Yona. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, 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 and welcome in, welcome in. How have you all been? Hi, 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 hi. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Darksec. Congrats on first. Hi, Toshi. Hi, Musicy. Hi, Cruncher. Hi, friends. Hi, Biggest. Hi, Strange Mortem. Hi, Falcon. Hi, Polly. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hello. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Biggest. Hi, Michael. Hi, Galway. Hi, CG. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Ketchup. Hi, Benjamin. Hi, Yukwe. Waku, waku. Hi, Starpop. Hi, Benjamin. Hi, Niels. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Shishishun. Hi, Nimby. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Starpop. Hi, Yaiba. Good morning, good morning. Hi, Delta. Hi, I stay. Hello, yep, it's Chibijo time because I'm dwelling today. Hi, Refrigerator. Hi, Arno. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Toshi. Oh, Toshi, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Galway. Hi, CG. Hi, Emery. Hi, Swoos. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Virik. Hope you're doing well as well. Hi, Freeze. Hi, Curious. Hi, Frizzy. Hi, Carol. Hi, Chris. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Flash. Who is made my glass windows holding up so much pressure at the bottom of the ocean? Atlantis Incorporated. It's a lot of ice today. It's still small particle, cheapy, micromolecular, tiny, minuscule, portable pocket Joe time. Am I that small? Well, maybe a little small, but Hi, Morton. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Deep Freeze, hi, Starfox, hi, Sheep, hi, Garuda, hi, Ran. Hello, hello, hello. I think I got everybody. Welcome in. Hi, 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 hi. The Joe zoomed in on screen. It's actually zoomed in times 10. Yeah, no, true size is like this small. You know, I should just like do it like this for the rest of the stream. Just be like over here. Try and find me, buddy. Still worried about the Joju balloon at bonus shooting? It's been holding out. It's Matrix style. Is it time for a bang bang? It's time for some buns today. That's right. It's just a fraction of my true power. That's right. If you are that small, how small is the Joe on the wheel? Even tinier. Even tinier. Hey, okay. Hey, 6shot. Hey. Like, I guess, like, if I'm gonna compare myself to the one on the wheel, it's something like this. You know, I'm gonna stand here, and if anybody new comes in, they're gonna be like, hey, where's Joel? Is she on the toilet? Where'd she go? Gotta walk around the canvas to draw the different parts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like stand over here when I start drawing. Guys, it's my true size. It's this small. It's this small. Hey, welcome in. It's you know, with how hot it's been out here in Japan, I have lost all of my size to melting. I am now this tiny. I have become a little puddle. All the rest, the sun evaporated it, I'm afraid. Hey, hey. Tiny Joe with the big paintbrush, yeah? Is it the Warg Raymond bun I see in the bottom left? No. It's, that one is over here. Must rehydrate there. I need to drink so badly so I can become big again. The Joe on the wheel is powering all of Kingdom. It's true. You guys don't see the Joe on the wheel very much anymore, but that is the Joe that powers the whole stream. I'm a bus out of time, so I'll be mostly lurking. Have a good ride. Hey, Rachel, welcome in. Joe Hokerson. I'm like a raisin. It's true. I'm dehydrated. I want to see some stories of your virtual convention attendance. I will tell you guys about the meet and greet, if anybody is curious. Our ties. Oh god, the sun has taken our ties away. There's also Joe in our brain, yeah? It's 35 CD today. Yep, it was about the same here, but oh, apparently it's raining now. I hadn't noticed, but my PC is telling me that apparently it's raining now. I hope so. It could be like a lot less hot. It's summer came too soon. Hi, Yoshido. Welcome in. Hi, welcome. Said some here. I love the rain. No, I'm keeping the rain. We need some rain over here so it's not so hot anymore all the time. Let's get the fire truck to collect the strategy. It's okay. I've undeflated myself. I'm you know, like one of those wacky inflatable tubes outside of a car dealership. I've like whoa. Well, my tracking is a bit scuffed whenever I'm talking. I'm like I'm shaking all about. Is what I'm saying. Hiya, Fino. Hiya. How you Silver? How you all doing? How y'all doing? I hope you guys had a good Saturday. I actually had a surprisingly, like productive. No, actually, I had a productive Saturday, but I also took 3 naps. You know, there is no light without darkness, and where there is yin, there must be yang. But even so, I got a decent amount of stuff done. I action, I was big snoozing, yeah. In fact, inflatable tube stock, yeah. 3 naps is a form of productivity. It's true. Was that 0 I just saw? 0 is there in the bottom left, that's right. You Starflyer, welcome in. Now you Roblox. It was a very calm Saturday for me. Yeah, I had a wild and wacky inflatable tube Saturday. Now that's not quite true, but you know, it's close enough. I should grab a picture real quick. Here we go. Actually, you guys want to see? I did my very first ever like virtual meet and greet, but because it was for a convention in the US, I had to wake up early, so I was really sleepy. I was very sleepy, but it went well. I was really excited and extremely nervous. I can actually show you guys the background. It was with 2.0 model, but I put up 3 bone removal banners. Like this, and you know, there was one person who came like on a whim because they thought the model looked cool, so I got to do my bone removal pitch. How was it? I was so nervous because for like the first 1 or 2, 3 minutes there was no one, and for a second I was like, what if nobody turns up to the meet and greet? I was like so nervous. I was like, oh god. But then after that it was pretty steady. Like for the rest of the slots, people were coming non-stop. So like after that, I just the first few minutes I was like sweating. Free bone movement, sexy East techno kicks. Have 2 BGMs active? I sure do. 1 second, we should go back to this scene anyway. I know many of you guys would have loved to go. I will try to be more proactive with reaching out to other conventions. So it's not just for the US, but I'll see if I can get like any virtual meet and greets in like Europe and so on in the future. Yeah, it was very exciting though. Like to everybody who came, thank you so much. It was very fun talking to people, and also thank you for not making me sit there in silence for 30 minutes with nobody going. I was so nervous. Hey, Alvarius, welcome in. Could you see the convention floor? I could see a little bit, though I could mostly just see the queue for the other meet and greet at the Kawa booth. So I saw like the queue for the other booth. And that was most of what I saw, honestly, but not much of the rest of the con. Kawa will be at Vexpo, and I might be. I'll have to ask Kawa if I can get like another meet and greet on the schedule there, but I'll have to see. I'll have to see. I don't know if there's one in Australia. Who knows? Maybe one day. But yeah, and then once it was done, they were quite strict with the time limits. So the second the 30 minutes were up, I was gone, and I was sleepy. So I took a nap. I took a nap, and then I woke up again several hours later. No, like 1 hour later, I woke up because a friend asked me to pick up some idol stuff for her in Ikebukuro. So I braved the heat to go all the way to Ikebukuro, and it was really hot. Like just in the train alone, like just before I got there, I drank like 3 of the salty lychee bottles because I was the heat wave was awful. The heat was awful. Like I was so dehydrated. Ayusayo, haya ani ainako. Welcome in. So like it's oh god, Ikabuko on a weekend is a mistake, man. There's so many people. There's so many people, but you know, I realized that like I don't really go that often anymore. But now I'm there, I can go to Shakey's. I can go to Shakey's. So I was like, I haven't been to Shakey's in a while. So, you know, as a reward for like leaving the palace, I was like, I can have a pizza buffet. Hey, Coxlane, I did wear sunscreen. I used the umbrella as a parasol because unlike, you know, quickly rushing to the convenience back, this was like an extended walk, and outside and being exposed to the heat death of the universe. So I actually took my parasol with me. No Pizza Hut buffet? I don't do that. I don't know that. What is Shakey's? I can get a picture. Hey, Obi. Hey. Shakey's is apparently an American chain, but it's in Japan as well. And it's like a pizza buffet. So you grab pizza by the slice, but actually their sides are really good too. Like honestly, their fried potatoes are so good. They're kind of big, but they're so good. But yeah, this is a Shakey's. Do they sell milkshakes? No, but they do have like a pretty extensive salad bar and drink bar as well. What's my BGM? Currently I've got a Pokemon playlist going on, so one of the Pokemons. They don't actually have milkshakes. You can always trust a convenient McDonald's department store, I see. That's still. Name makes you think of milkshakes. There's no milkshakes. Maybe in the US. Milkshakes aren't as popular in Japan. Doesn't sell shakes. Hey Elgato, hey, does have thin crust? Most of them are fairly thin crust. So what did I get there? A lot of pizza. I knew it. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Shaky, got snakes in my books. It's a buffet. And when you're at the buffet, you want to get your money's worth, right? So I got like basically one of every slice that looked good to me. Which was basically all of them, except the ones that had like shrimp or spicy things on them. I've heard French fried potatoes with fried potatoes. Yeah. They're really good. Is this the 5th snack of the week? It's not technically a snack of the week. This was dinner. More or less. This was, it's early dinner. I was still back at the palace by like 6, at which point I took another nap, woke up, checked the internet for a bit, got sleepy, and then took a coma where I had a nap for 3 hours, and then I woke up again, was on the internet for an hour, and then went to sleep. I'm sorry, I had so much at Shakey's. I basically got back to the palace in the heat and like had like an instant food coma. Like I may have eaten a bit too much at the Shakey's. Do they have stuffed crust pizza? Not really. I like to go to the department store. Don't usually have a reason to go. Yeah, pizza coma. Hey, meat. Hey, Ignis. Hey, we need dinner of the week. Well, look. It's like, coma maxing. It's, you know, I don't go to Shakey's often. It's like once a year. So I had to make sure I tried every pizza. You know, like at least a good amount of pizza. Deep dish? No, just regular pizzas. Just regular pizza for the most part. Do they have burger pizza? They did actually have burger pizza. Second week can be dinner too, like burgers and chili dogs. I mean, I can show pictures. But you guys aren't allowed to judge me for how much pizza I ate. Because I was really hungry and it was really hot outside and I hadn't had lunch yet. So you can only see the pictures if you don't judge me. I got pizza up, yeah. They mainly have thin crust, that's right. They also make pizzas at the stone ovens. Yeah, they make it live. They make like, yeah, you have to get your money's worth. You have to get your money's worth. Exactly. You mistake. That's the reason you don't go shopping while hungry. Yeah. Okay, we would never. Okay. In that case, you promised. This was round 1. This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slices and some potatoes. They are thin crust. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a buffet. You go back for multiple rounds. That's what the buffet is for. Hey, Phoenix. Hey. And then this was round 2. Which was mostly the salad bar, a lot of the fried potatoes, extra pizza, and some fried chicken. And they're not that big. Yeah. It looks so good. Honestly, the potato slices are better than the rest. I went back for more potato slices, but didn't take a picture. And then this is one of every dessert pizza. The salad at 12, yeah. If I pay 2,500 for the pizza buffet and only eat a few slices, my spirit will judge you, right? Actually, the mango pizza was really good. The mango pizza was really good. What's on dessert pizza? Okay, from left to right. The left was like chocolate banana, which was really yummy. The one besides that was cinnamon apple, which was honestly not that good. Then it was like chocolate, and then it was mango. No choco mint pizza, no. The mandatory vegetables. Honestly, the salad bar is pretty yummy too, you know. I ate food, yeah. And it always looks like full pineapple pizza. It kind of does, but this mango. They did have pineapple pizza too, though, which I think I forgot to take a picture of, but. And that was the pizza bar. It was a little salty and a little sweet. The dessert pizzas are mostly sweet. Make them walk back in the heat. No wonder I had a food coma. I did. I just like was knocked out by the time I went back to the palace. We need to your preview go say about bread make you fat. You know what you're doing this time. It's not bread. It's pizza. No, they don't have mojos on your Suki? They don't have mojos. There's no mojos at the Japan Shakies. I don't know what a mojo is. Choco mint pizza is when you leave the mango pizza out for 10 days. Came back and lamia next day. You know, I was wearing wait, the pepperoni crunch is missing. I have pepperoni crunch still. Let's stay here and keep up drawing. Hi. It was pretty yummy. I ate maybe too much. I was very full. Well, the coma makes more sense now. I was very food coma. I was wearing a long shirt, so I was very good. Made no comments about slippers. Good. I actually did unbutton the top button on my shirt on the way back. I was wearing a long t-shirt, so nobody could notice on the train. Just because I was a little full. And pepperoni. I did have a pepperoni pizza. And that is Shakey's. That's a once a year treat, you know. Don't go to Shakey very often. Did you have any dinner yesterday? No, that was dinner. I came back and hit my food coma, and I basically just woke up 2 times after that, and then went to sleep. Need a food coma. One Sarah, you peek, hey, welcome in. It's girl dinner, yeah. So that's like, you know, it's like belated birthday dinner. I still want to go to the bread bar, but post-meal hibernation, yeah. So now I'm okay. I don't have to go to Shakey's again for another year. Don't have to go to another Shakey's for another year. I mean, to be fair, Ikabuko is so busy these days. I was like, oh. Oh, another bun. Oh, thank you for the request, though. Keep in mind that new buns won't be added to the wheel till old buns have been drawn. Look on the bright side. So it makes you sweat out of your body again. That's also true, you know. And also if you like, you know, if you only do it once in a while, it's okay to like have like a calorie bomb because you're keeping your metabolism on its toes, you know. It won't know what to do with it. So like, you know, it's okay once in a while. So yeah, Sai is my program of choice. Hey Shink, Sai, hey. Keep him guessing, exactly. Keep him on its toes. Make sure it's not getting lazy out there. Now 3 months of exercising to work off the pizza. It's okay, it's summer, I'll sweat it right out. With like this kind of summer heat. It's like just a walk alone to Ikebukuro station. I'm pretty sure I lost all of the pizza. How you been? Welcome in, welcome in. I was at the food coma last night at my auntie's birthday. I have a couple stars like breakfast, arancini, and pork dumplings. That sounds good. Good to live a little from time to time. Exactly, exactly. But today, we're gonna be doing some bun drawing. And there are more buns than I realized there were. Oh yeah, bun plush is looking so round. Wait, that's the other thing I still wanted to show off. Like, for anybody who did actually go to Offkai, or who is still there. The standee. Some of you guys have spotted it. There it is. It is as big as you... Well, it doesn't look so big in this picture, but it is very big compared to all of the other ones. It is up for auction right now. Keep in mind that you have to bring it home yourself. So unless you're there or willing to pick it up and drive it back, you probably shouldn't be bidding on it. But it is up for auction. The big stand there. Yeah, show the video. You can request? Yeah, through the community post. Though the requests are closed now this time. Show the video. Yes. 1 second. One of you guys got your bum plush and got yourself a video of the bum plush for a moment. I wonder who will bring it home. Yeah, does it come with a cable and closet? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Step it to the roof. First one come, first serve. Wait, let me find it back. One of you guys, B.U.N, took a picture, a video of the bun. There we go. You guys hear it squeak? It's very squeaky. It's very squeaky. I don't have my copy yet. But it's so cute. Look forward to your plushies whenever they arrive, you guys. You split in half, make 2 trips. The standee is not 1 centimeter, so I like the real jewelry. Yeah, that's right. Thought you removed the speaker? To be quite fair, I thought so too. But I think there might have just been some miscommunication. I think it's still really cute with the speaker in there too. Because that is the sound ones make, so feels like my organs are getting pressed out. This is a sample from Offkai. This is, I only made a prototype. This really professional looking one was made by the production company who's like in charge of the plushies. Hey, you will be, hey. My dog would tear a thing apart because of the squeaks. I don't think it will survive being a dog toy, I'm afraid. Here we are. This very is squeaky. Yeah, the one that I made myself was the prototype, yeah. Do not press the button like that or they go to shakies. I don't actually have one of the finalized versions yet because Kawa will be sending all the stuff to me once it's all done. Including Bun Adventure and like all you guys' gifts and stuff. Yeah, do not feed buns to the dog. Finished types of Bun of Project B.U.N. Oh yeah, I would love to see it. I would love to. Oh, and nice little hands. Thank you. This is my hand. Thank you for the super chat, Georgie. Thank you. And hi, Wowie. Hi. Do not squish the bun. Been eating deep dish pictures cooked from the microwave. Oh no. You have to eat something that isn't just a deep dish pizza. Thank you for the link. I will take a look after stream. Because honestly, there's a lot of buns I have to get through today. And we're probably not gonna get through them all. There's a lot more than I was expecting. So for people who this is the first bun drawing streams, this is buns. I draw them, you request them. There's currently 19 requests on the wheel, which is a lot of buns. So yeah. What about the Joe action figure that says a catchphrase would be amazing. Catchphrase is I'll take your buns. Oh, you're grabbing your gift. Let's go, let's go. Looking forward to the game. I hope you guys will enjoy it. It's a little bit more scuffed in some places than I would have liked, but I know the programmer is working really hard on it, so... Do I marathon continuing? Probably. Bit of a heads up for people who already have a bun. You're not on the wheel, because if you have a bun, I'll be doing it off stream, just so that like first time buns have a better, you know, odds of getting drawn. So if it's your second or third bun, I'll be doing those off stream. But there's still 19 first time buns today. How many buns in the backlog? 19. 19. Oh, you said meant bottom right. Oh, okay, okay. That's not Work Waymon, that's Mega Man 1. That's a Mega Man 1. Did we reach a horde of bun yet? We basically have a horde, yeah? Not sure where the horde cuts off. Yeah, Kao told me the hardware is ready. The hardware is ready. The hardware is ready. I'm just waiting for the programming side to be done. But the goal is working on that is hard at work. Hey, Dust, hey. Maybe you need to eventually make your buns drawn on stream be a lottery. Yeah, I might. You know, I've been trying to catch up, but I think there might come a point where I can't keep up with all the buns drawn on stream. But I'll keep doing my best for now, at least. I'll take your bones sounds sketchy. Yep. The people get their draw bun, and if so, how? I put them all in a Google Drive that I link after stream whenever I'm done. Hey, Rita, hey, you peek, hey. A horde is 50 to 99. In that case, we've already hit a horde. I think we're at like 50 something total buns. So we're already there. We're already there. Hi, great. Welcome in. Welcome in. So there's officially a horde. I think we have like 50, 60 or something currently. But let's go to the wheel. Because we also have the wheel. And here we go. Here we go. Just limited to 1 per person. I might have to start limiting it to 1 per person at some point. You know, for now, I feel a bit bad because some people already have a couple. And some people are saving up, but depending on how quickly it keeps filling up. Do you have enough for a deck of cards? You actually have more than enough for a deck of cards at the moment, yeah? I want to be the 100th bun. Let's go, let's go. Horde versus the Swarm. But yeah, these are the names on the wheel today. If you're not on there, it's probably because you already have a bun. You are probably one of the 5 people who is a repeat bun. I will be drawing you off stream. So many pizza slices to choose from. Yep, yep. All the buns ready to receive all the guns I picked up in Stalker. After someone requests an additional bun, the budget on the wheel gets smaller. Nah, they're not on the wheel. I'll draw them off stream. I want a deck of charts with Jojo on it. Well, let's spin for our first bun because we have a bunch of them to go through. Here we go. Hey, Lambase, hey. So let's see. And our first one is Ice Day. Ice Day, I think I saw you earlier. If you are chosen, you can also choose the background music if you wanted to change to something. Usually game soundtrack OSTs or favorite artists and that kind of stuff usually works. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go check the request. New Smash Buns is there a Pokemon? God, that's over 1,000. Okay, so that's a bun captain in a small little boat. Okay, that's nice and easy. 9 slices on the pizza wheel, 9 slices of pizza. Pick out, draw it around 18 slices of pizza. Can they change the music? Yes, they sure can. If they're around, they can pick the soundtrack. Let's put that away. Hey, Koi, welcome in, welcome in. I mean, since it's a pirate bun, maybe I should grab some pirate music. 1 second. Here we go. Here's some piratey songs. Okay. Here we go. Sea Senti time. I'm not quite sure what this is. This is what YouTube gives me at the top of the list, so We'll find out together. We'll wait and see. Okay, it's been a little while since I've done some drawing. Need to adjust my tablet a little bit. There we go. Okay. Okay. Hopefully it will pay well, man. There's a chance. What does B.U.N stand for? Bones unnecessary now. B.U.N. Buns. Don't eat the buns. Well, I guess you can eat hamburger buns. That's okay, but not the buns. Captain arrives and Shetty starts playing. We are drawing a captain after all. Actually, let me look up a proper captain hat. Let's see. Captain hat. Okay. Because this is more pirate that I'm doing. Let me get a more captain-y one. Are we allowed to eat people buns? Maybe? Maybe, you tell me. Are you allowed to eat people buns? Are they here? I don't think I said anything, so we've got, you know, piratey music instead. I mean, I think that, like, as long as you're a bun, it might be okay to eat people because it's not cannibalism anymore, but you tell me. What do buns taste like? Mint candy, mochi. Just put on the One Piece soundtrack. I think One Piece will hit the DMCA really hard, unfortunately. Like, buns transformed into people. Don't eat buns while they're transformed. Hiya, Kasaya, hey. Welcome back to the hotel. Let's go. Have a good trip back. One captain to rival Captain Joe in sailing. Yeah, that's right. A little ship. There we go. It's the ship. Cannibal Burgers online. It's a good idea, bum burgers. I mean, if I had like my own collab cafe, I would absolutely get bum burgers. Well, if a bun transforms into a burger. Hey, Otoplex, hey. Nature does be like that sometimes. You know, actually, this question was raised to me, and that was a very cursed question. But, and I need you guys' opinion on this. If a Ditto transforms into a Mareep, and you then shave the Mareep, is the wool alive? Because this question was posed to me, and it's been haunting my thoughts ever since. Can't eat the bun transformed into the burger, Joe. Eat it first. Yes. Are you sure though? Because that would raise the question if you cut a Ditto in half, do you have two Dittos? Yes? I think not. Sort of scratch. Yes and no, but we're gonna eat it anyway. Would it revert after a while into goop? If you shave the wool of like a milk tank, will the wool become goop? If Ditto becomes milk tank, can you milk it? So Ditto can use the, what's it called, like the milk attack, if it turns into a milk tank. So I think technically you can milk a Ditto. So they reproduce. You know, it is true that Dittos technically cannot make more Dittos, so maybe split of production is the way to go. They turn to a tree and you cut a branch off. Do Dittos molecular split? Split the atoms and try to split the Ditto. You see it, because like Dittos, they technically can't breed for more Dittos. But maybe if they split in half. If you breed Ditto with Ditto, it makes Ditto. No, they can't. You can't breed Dittos. Oh, it's impossible. They are one of the few that don't lay eggs. It's crazy, but they don't. They don't. So that means that, like, how, you know, like, aside from the ones that came out of the lab the first time, maybe you are supposed to shave them. To turn Ditto plus to short Ditto. Maybe? I am Mint. Oh god, Mint, you come in during the curse segment of the stream. Okay, well, Mint, in this case, I need your input. If you, I'm sorry, you're getting wrapped in this now. If Ditto transforms into a Mareep and you shave it, is the wool alive? It could be gone as a waste of Pokemon. How do you get more Dittos? We just don't know. If we slap a Ditto into a blender, we get many more Dittos. The wool would turn back into goop on a moment's notice. See? That's what I'm thinking. I think it might not be alive, but it will become goop that will rejoin with the main body. Which does imply some kind of hive mind, but... It worked fine till the Ditto eventually saves. Like, but that means that Ditto can transform things that are not touching its body anymore. Like, if it can split up into... But then again, Ditto can become, like, Pokemon that are multiple Pokemon, like a Dugtrio or a Magnemite. Magneton, I mean, which means that it might actually have control over stuff that's beyond its power. Out of its reach. Slathered on the toes? Don't! No! Doesn't it change its molecular structure? It does, it does. I always imagine the trio connected on the ground. Wait, like some kind of mushroom. Like, you have the Dugtrio, and then they're like... They have like their roots under the ground like a mushroom. Kind of assumed they were one animal. Ah... I thought, like, in the Pokemon text, don't they say they just join up or something? Now I'm not sure anymore. What about the everything is Ditto theory? I mean, I still think it's very fun to, like... My most fun Pokemon curse theory is the Ash's Pikachu is secretly a Ditto theory. To explain away the inconsistencies and why it doesn't want to evolve. Because the Thunderstone won't do anything. Mystery Dungeon says Diglett has toes. He does have feet in Dungeon, that's true, that's true. Everything's Ditto because Soul comes from you, yeah. To be fair, we still don't know what's on the feet. Like, I always figured that, like, Diglett was kind of like a little guy under the earth, like a mole. So I always figured, like, Diglett was kind of like this. There's that three creatures that calling you smaller guys. That's true, that's true. Hey, if was the hey, Pokemon like Magnemite even have pain sensors? I'm not sure how it goes for steel Pokemon. Something about that feels very cursed, but I always figured it was like... It could also just be like this, like a donut. Like just a mole creature. Or like, I gave him a dumpy. I mean, it could just be like this, but... You know, that's also cursed, I feel. Oh, this still have to be, like, known about the various sides. Ditto would know. Ditto knows everything. If he doesn't evolve either, that's true. But that's because... Because it's committed the sin of vanity. You know, that's different. That's not Ash's Pikachu. Have you seen the big buff Diglett meme? Yes, I have. What if every... Oh my god, what if... I'm sorry, what if every Diglett... Every Diglett is actually one Diglett? Like including the Dugtrios, they're just like one root network. Like those like ancient trees that are like actually a connected network. You know, like the... What is in the Amazon, where it's like all one big organism and it's like several kilometers of one big tree? What if every Diglett is like connected on the cloud? What if every single one? The Dark Soul Serpent? The Tree of Dictastial, yeah. I should know I ate them. Well, if they are like the ones I ate, then a Diglett is literally just this. The Diglett network. There's also the Wiglet, but to be fair, Wiglet is canonically divergent evolution. Canonically speaking. Hey, Quim, hi, Kazadao, hi. You know, I feel like, you know, this Diglett is secretly super buff on the ground. That's like an overplayed one. What if Diglett is one big hive mind of mushrooms? Hey, welcome in. Essentially, Lovecraftian hive mind, yeah? Garnews is the Wiglet, yeah. What was the lamp of an anglerfish? Oh, it's a trap. I could see it. Tentacle, but Diglett tentacles. You know, maybe we'll get like another regional like variant, and it turns out it's actually the Ultra Diglett. So it's actually just multiple Diglets that got their roots crossed, yeah, or like it's Diglets that like decide to start traveling in packs. So like, you know, they tangled their roots together as a very romantic symbol of spending their eternity spreading the hive mind. Can Raichu get rabies? Of course. It's like the one giant ant colony spanning the entirety of Europe. Yeah, exactly. The Diglett King, yeah, like the Rat King. It's like one big living Rat King, which actually implies that it's like the Dig King, which is like not just a Dig trio, but it's like 10 Diglets. The Dig King. Hey, look, it's hey. That you need a third form where it's a mountain of Diglets. That's what I'm saying. Rat King style, like Junji Ito spirals. Can I become a Diglett? I mean, sooner or later. If it's truly the hive mind, we may all become Diglets. You've heard wolves hunt in packs. Why? So now you get ready for Diglett's hunt in packs trailer. You know, when you think about it, you have the Diglett tunnel, right? An original place where you can find Diglets. Have you considered that there's only Diglets in this tunnel? Could it be because the entire tunnel is Diglett? There's only Diglets and some dog trios. They have eliminated all other wildlife and assimilated it into the Diglett hive mind. Hey, Game Boy. The weeds in my front yard must be Diglets. I'm just saying, there's nothing else can survive in Diglett tunnel, which does seem to imply there's Zubats. That's because they don't touch the ground. the Diglett tunnel ate the Zubat. And now it lives inside of the inner walls of the organism. And it can live there because it doesn't touch the ground, so it cannot be hit by the connecting tendrils. Good evening, Inuchi, hi. What happens if you put Diglett in a Pokeball? It gets violently ripped from its roots. And it will spend the rest of its life trying to return to its origin place. Zubat is a food source, born and raised in the Diglett hive. It's like how the ants, like, you know, what do the ants, like the ants that like raise the nymphets or whatever they're called? For like milk and food. That's what they do with the Zubats. Milk was powered, but somehow ominous, right? The Diglett hive might march. Once a decade, all the Diglets combine to become one giant golem. Like that one episode where they have like the ancient fossil area. Like the big worm in the Star Wars Empire Strikes Back. Need to bring up Paris. I mean, to be fair, there's plenty of canonical, like Pokemon horror. But, you know, it's the small creeping horror of the Diglets that nobody thinks about. Diglett removed from the ground actually takes a hunt of ground with it. That's actually true. You can see that in the 3D games. Whenever they get like leapt up into the sky. How to explain the Diglett and duck trio with blonde hair? The hair is a parasitic mold. You know? I feel like sometimes like mold looks like kind of golden. It's a parasitic mold. The Diglets are the new tails and they regenerate. That too. Have I tried making sourdough bread? Not before. My mom used to make some. And she had some pretty good breads, but I don't really have the equipment for it myself, though I have heard it's quite easy. Maybe I should try it one day. Sounds like the cursed Pokemon backstory they would give, right? You know, watch the next Pokemon game. They put like evil Diglett in. Hey, you fucker. Hey. The hair is glass from volcanoes that they use to capture foods. Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's to, you know, ensure a steady food supply. Neighboring. And hi, Cerberus. Welcome in. Bread. Well, I would like to. I still want to get the bread bar. Still haven't gone, but still haven't gone yet. Isn't the Pokédex filled with weirdly macabre lore for some Pokemon? Yeah. I think like it depends a bit on the gen. Which one was it? Sun and Moon is particularly notorious for putting like really macabre texts in there. But all of the gens kind of have it. The hair looks so fabulous. It's fabulous mold. Well, I think it might be seaweed. Or it's just that Buns transform as some sort of reshaping magical goat transform. I would say it's just a reshaping. Like, if you guys want a henshin, I won't stop you, but it's more like just a shifting. And when making message needs an oven. Depends on the bread you need to make, but that's true, that's true. I need the Sun and Moon Mega Retcon. Yeah. I don't like how every Mega title was suddenly like, oh my god, they're in pain and agony and constant suffering. Like, can't they just be cool? Jeez, who was writing these? Imagine Darkrai was just a really old Diglett. Yeah, it's the one that transcended the hive mind. And now it's torturing people in their sleep. Decade 1, that sounded good. Is a Megalucar the only Mega not in pain? I don't like the whole all Megas are secretly suffering and in pain. Like, in the original game, Mega Evolution was about friendship and bonds with the trainer. Like, it feels like kind of mean. I wrote extensively about the Russian Pokédex where they rewrote the descriptions, though Mega Bizarre. Oh, I love the Russian Pokédex! I read about that. Like, the funniest thing about the Russian Pokédex is that, like, it retroactively vindicated my mom for thinking that, like, Vulpix looks like a horse. Because my mom thought Vulpix and Ninetales were a horse, so I was like, my mom is not the only one in the world. Hey, bestie, hey. I really want you to feel bad about the Megas, right? I think it's maybe because I just didn't want to use them anymore, but I don't know. But yeah, like, I still think that's really funny because, like, I've told this story many times before, but my mom very sincerely thought that, like, Vulpix and Ninetales were horses. So when, like, I read about the Russian Pokédex, I was like, huh. My mom is not alone in this one, it appears. You know, it's maybe she was onto something. maybe she knows something I don't. Does Vulpine in her name? Well, she didn't pick up on that. Next thing, why they do mention the rock quotes hurt Mega Ecto, yeah. I still think it's a little sad that, like, all the Mega Pokemon are in pain. Hey, that goes to, hey, bonding is forbidden. Pokemon are gladiators now. For people who have never heard the story, by the way, as I think a decent amount of you guys know, my mom plays Pokemon Go. And early on in Pokemon Go, I asked her, no, she, like, told me, like, because basically she told me to give her accounts to, like, my friends and stuff and make them add her too. So she had, like, more people to send, like, gifts to and exchange gifts with and that kind of stuff. And, like, one day she was like, oh, your friend, she has such a pretty Pokemon in her profile picture. I really like that one. Like, she has a really, really nice horse. And I'm like, oh, Rapidash. Like, yeah, she's like, no, the really pretty, the pretty white horse. And I'm like, Rapidash? And she's like, no, it evolves from the small horse. And I'm like, and it was like only Gem 1, so I was like, it can't be Zebstrika or anything like that. So I was like, eh? And then, like, she told me which friend it was. I looked at the profile and it was Ninetales. Ninetales was the pretty horse. Yeah, Pokédex of Pokemon eating each other? Of course. But, like, I feel like the Megas causing pain, it feels a bit retroactive when, you know, it was about, you know, the bond with the Pokemon in the previous game. Make you feel bad for having evolved them, you know? Sounds like this turned into a very stressful stream. I was gone. No, I'm just having a good time. It's a fox, right? Maybe the picture didn't include the tails? No. I think my mom just thought it was a very pretty horse. That was about all there was to it, you know? She wasn't right, but apparently the Russian Pokédex thought the same thing, so... Hey, Sneo, hey. What does the Ninetales say? Nay! Exactly. Ninetales says nay. And good morning. Push your Pokemon through the pain to be stronger. It's like 70% of Pokemon antagonists, right? Exactly. Look at now, I can see how Vulpix could be seen like an extremely small horse, but Ninetales sits like a dog. But what if it was a horse, though? Maybe because she assumed it evolved from a horse, the big one had to be a horse too. It's better than thinking all Pokemon are called Pikachu like some did. That's true, that's true. I mean, like, my mom before Pokemon Go didn't really know Pokemon very well. No, she made an effort, so she knew some of my favorites. So she knew, like, Mewtwo and, like, Ditto. And, like, Mew. She saw, like, the Pokemon movie with me in cinema back in the day. Was gone for a bit, it looks to be mine. It is! I stay, hey! Just go back to the room, it's now on stream. Oh, I hope you had a good time today, though. Otsukare! It's a tired horse. Look, it's a horse dog, a horse dog. What if the horse went... Oh god, what does it? It's the fox sound does the fox make? A yip yip. A kong kong. A horse dog. Or a hawk! Nonetheless, it's still cool of your mom. Yeah, my mom is the coolest. She is really actually very good at Pokemon Go. She's like way ahead of me and basically anybody I know because she has consistently played it since release. Now it is kind of funny because it does mean whenever like something new gets updated on Pokemon Go, she'll be like, Joel, have you heard of this? It's called Gigantamax. Have you heard of this? A Dynamax. I'm like, yeah, that did come up in the games before. Hey, what does the Ditto say? Ditto. Mena. Minimum. What does the Vulpix say? Oh, thanks. So that's always like a little funny. Though have you heard of this new Pokemon called Pidove? What does the Slugma say? I think it just doesn't it kind of just slither like shrew. Gigantamax returned Chonkachu to us. That's true. Though from what I understand, I don't think my mom likes the Dynamax Gigantamax very much the way it's like in Pokemon Go. Because apparently they make you do like a different thing from like regular weights, and apparently she thinks they're worse than the usual weights, so dub to mom, yeah. The Ditto says hello. Hello. Hey, Iva. Pikachu Kitan next to Pika Chungus, yeah. Gonna pass out the moment I get comfortable. May I get my daily forehead kissy, Grandma Chibi? Calling me an Obasan? I saw that, by the way. You guys at Off Guy, you put me on the hag wall. I have seen the pictures. Thank you. But I don't think you're sneaky, huh? The Hagwell is a place of honor, that's right. 1 second, I have to cough. Hey, Luca. But yeah, have a good night, sleep bunny dreams. Kiss you on the forehead. Are you gonna deny it? Well, no, it is true, but... You know, if any of you guys are still there, I'm not sure, is it already over? Put a sticker next to it. Hey, Jenstone, hey. Now it's terrestrializing. Yep, the goofy haps. Did they put terrestrialize and go yet? Folks probably says Desua. It does have that. Oh, that is true. Vulpix is a fancy lady. Very fancy lady. Everyone should have a poltergeist in their home. Yeah, for the yummy tea. You know, they actually sold like poltergeist sets that look kind of good. I've been tempted, but I don't make that much tea myself, so... Hey, sweetie, welcome in. But yeah, oh, and hey, you know, welcome. Of the 3 gimmicks, the Mind X is probably the worst, to be fair. It's kinda true. It's like, honestly not that interesting as far as gimmicks go, so I'm kind of with you on that. And hey, people, meowdy. Meowdy. There you go. Okay. There we go. Get a little logo on there. I'll be on the Hagwell too then. I mean, the Hagwell is 30 plus basically. You can make your own judgment. mean, the silly heads are visually the worst, but they had a lot of cool strategy. That's true, that's true. Oh, and let me... Not West lighting yet. It's night in California now, so it's still to come. Okay, okay. I can keep track of the time. What does the skitty say? Skitty! Or something like that. I wouldn't know. Gonna enact your head identity, and that's as bad as an eldritch being who's beyond the concept of human age. This hag is no longer hag, and time is just an illusion. I mean, I guess, you know, it is fair, considering that, I am, like, older than Earth, and, a good chunk of the universe, but even so. Cheeky buns, cheeky buns, cheeky breaky buns over here. Hiya, Daidon. Hey. Also, by the way, one of you guys, like, sent me, like, the link of the Cheeky Breaky song. And it's, thank you, it's been stuck in my head ever since. I've been listening to it extensively. A cheeky breaky. Chef makes me feel old. It's okay. I'm pretty sure that, you know, according to my YouTube analytics, about 80+% of you guys are hags, so it's the majority of you. Hi, Idiom. Thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. And more than time itself, yeah? I'm a super hag. I'm above the regular hags. That's right, that's right. And you know, I will proudly say, not a single percent that's like under 18. Well done. It starts, I think, at 20 plus. Buns may be biased, yep. We're 80% women? No, but like 10%, which is high for VTuber standards. Busted. And I sent Marsupilami song too. I haven't listened to that one yet, but I should. I'm about to join the hack boat this month. Is this spawn a pirate? It's a captain, so I figured I'd go more sailor-like. Not cute anime girls, you can't hack Mike, that's fair. I still have 2 years left. You're nearly there, you're nearly there. The only ages do get executed, that's true. It is high for a VTuber, yeah. Hag City, that's right. This stream is the hag retirement home. I know a couple of you guys are still in your 20s though, so you guys get to enjoy your youth while us old people over here drink our grape juice or whatever. Yeah, 10% gold buns. Hey Michael, hi. That starts a pirate bun. No, but we've had a pirate bun before. This is a captain bun, unless I should recheck. Yeah, it's a captain in a small little boat. I did pick pirate music though. Can we have a version of the Bungalow hats? You're 70% silly guy. I see. Hiya, Mr. One Day. Hi. We're slugging hard or hardly slugging. We're just slugging getting started, as they call it. Got a little bit distracted by Diglett, but you know, that's life sometimes. That's the life out here in Bun Village. Where we start talking about Diglett's parasitic organism, Mind Hive. Hey, you snoozing? Welcome in. You know, that's just how life goes sometimes. Day 300, let's go! Thank you so much, Joanna fan. I don't think I've ever redeemed a bone. Does mean I'm a bone or sleeper agent? Nah, it just means that the time will come one day where I will move them all in one go. Hey, Yara, hey. We've got the boat. All buns on deck. We're ready to set sail. One day I'll find the secret to eternal youth. Yeah, I already found it. Just don't have bones. Is moving them all at once dangerous? It's okay, I will prepare the spells beforehand. Don't worry. No, it might be more efficient, that is true. And use some emotional rations for the buns when they need it. Hiya, biggest. Hi. Don't worry, the secret to eternal youth is to not have bones. And eat burger. Yep, that's it. It's quite simple, actually. It is quite simple, actually. Here we go. I'll put my little logo on the seal so it has a little bit more stuff going on. I'm going to click and see what it says. That's all you need in life. That's right. That's right. Hey, cardboard. Hey. Actually, did I ever show that one off in full? I think I just kind of added that emote. When I had the time. And hi, B.U.N. Hi. I do like burgers. Yep. It is quite simple. It is quite simple. Do something like this for the stars. Cheese and ketchup though. I mean, you can have a simple burger once in a while. Think you did on the forward stream? Did I? I forget. I only give up my bones when threats no propaganda is threats. You know, once in a while. You gotta set the right example. Gotta set the right example. Careful, if you have no bones and eat a burger with a bone in it, you age a year, that's true. All the years just come washing back to you. If they leave the bones in. That's why I always do like a boneless burger. Oh, and the tummy steam, right? But we had a snack of the day this week. That's true, that's true. I forget. With or without cheese. I actually nearly did a choco mint update today. But I already showed you guys the pizza, so I did actually eat some mint chocolate today as well. Am I qualified for this bonbon drawing? I don't think I saw you like post one of your requests on the post, Crayon, so you might have to do it for next time, I'm afraid. Hiya, Cash, hi. All the YouTube buns that put one in for the drawing, I've added, but if you didn't put one up before the stream, I might not have seen it. Can we at least know which item? It's not the sandwich. The sandwich was actually sold out. I got Picaro Choco Minto Aji, which is kind of looks a bit like Pocky. Do you guys want to review now or tomorrow? I didn't prepare the pictures and stuff beforehand. I still have like half of it. Sold out? The Choco Mint sandwich was sold out. This Choco Mint... Come with cheese? No. You ever wake up having overslept 3 hours and stretch? Yep. I've been there many times. I slept in very long today too. You're staying up anyway, Joanna fan. Shouldn't you get some sleep? I have to save some snacks for Monday too. Especially sandwich-shaped bun. Couldn't be me. Nintendo good? Apparently, because it is sold out. It was like basically the only sandwich that was sold out as well, because like basically all the other sandwiches were still there. So I was a little bit surprised, but maybe the Choco Mint sandwich is actually good. I'm not sure. 18 trying to have a preemptive snack of the week again. No, I probably will have some for tomorrow. You know, I can save the picaros, the other half, for tomorrow. It's an ice cream sandwich because I can buy one at Kohl's. It's not an ice cream sandwich, it's like a choco mint cream sandwich. I am missing out, maybe. I need to stay up. I know. Siban tummy needs rest. It ate too much pizza yesterday. It cannot be squished. I would like to smell the mint. I wouldn't mind a hint of chocolate. I actually thought the piccolo could have used a little bit more chocolate, to be quite honest. I feel like it didn't have enough of it. It sounds so gross. Hey, regular. Maybe because of the heat wave. Yeah, people getting it because it's refreshing. Is there something that Japanese people love that I'm not into? I don't really like natto. It's kind of the generic answer, but I think natto is a little bit too stinky for me, so... Safir, thank you for the wait. Welcome in, raiders. Hiya, raiders. I'm Juruna. I'm Sea Bunny. I play retro games and I'm doing art today. Welcome in. Today is the sometimes that I do the arts. Welcome. Hoseki08. What were you up to? Let me give you a shout out. I don't eat much fish either. That is true. That's true. I'm not really into the wild fishies. There we go. Oh, you were doing art too. Let's go. Your art's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. The yummy crystal golden banana from Donkey Kong bananas. Well, I would eat those. Why would I eat my subjects? I would not usually eat buns. What were you doing, Software? I hope you had a good time. Do the Netherlands have strong fermented foods? Fermented? Not as much. Not like Sweden or anything. It has like surströmming. Like the Netherlands. Actually, who was it? CG like asked me today on like Twitter if we actually do the raw herring, which we do. I don't like that because I don't like raw fish, but it is quite popular in the Netherlands. It's fish meat. It's the meat of the fish, yeah. I think by dictionary definition. You smell some mint while eating the big bar of chocolate. Yeah, it's the next hit. Don't believe I will eat the bun if it looks tasty. But only if it looks tasty. You know? That's different. I'm starting art for my doodle giveaway. Just some silly guys. Nice! I'm actually drawing a bunch of silly guys today too. Yeah, you can see a collection of silly guys. I'm doing bun requests. Buns are my little mascot little guys. So I do them once in a while for anybody who requests them. They're so cute. Thank you, thank you. Actually nearly finished with this one. I'm just gonna give that some extra outline. And then we can spin the wheel, get to the next one. Because there's quite a few more to go today. Everyone's gotta enter the bunninator sooner or later. All shall be bun. And bun shall be all, as the children say on TikTok. Hey, just see, hey. Green banana is really edible. I know plantains are, but green bananas. Generally, you want to wait a little bit for the bananas to ripen a bit. I think you can still eat the bananas while they're green, but why would you? Yeah, I'm sure there's like specific types of recipes they're better for. But generally, you want them to be a little more ripe. Especially if you start cooking, you want them to be like a little overripe actually for like banana bread and stuff. Hey Jesse, hey, welcome in. Crunchy banana seems gross, right? How many buns on the wheel? 18 now. It's quite a few. Best brush? Yeah, it's my favorite brush. You noticed it? It's the brush I use for like everything. Banana bread and pudding, yeah. You usually want them to be a bit overripe for those. Okay. But with that, we've got one bun done. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Aiste, for the request. I hope you like your Captain Bun. I hope you like it. Me picking up the bun with chocolates and eating it with Ghibli-style animation. Find green bananas pretty gross, but you're not really supposed to eat them while they're still green. You have to ripen them. Good luck with all the little buns. Thank you, thank you. Sleep tight. Have sweet bunny dreams. Try plantain, you can eat those green. Or I can just eat a regular banana. Or I can just eat a regular banana. Okay, let me grab the wheel. Oh, that's the that's the captain. Captain Hat references. 1 second. 1 second. There you go. Okay. Okay. Next up, we've got... Next one's gonna be... a full. I'm pretty sure. A full! There we go. Red bananas are peppers, blue bananas are from the forest of Philippines. They said they taste like vanilla ice cream. Didn't bananas used to be purple or something? I feel I've heard something like that before. That bananas used to be purple. No, carrots. Carrots were purple back in the day. And then they... I think purple bananas exist though. Let me see. Let me find the request for this one. A He-Man bun pulling a canyon closed. I'm honestly not completely sure what that means, but... A fool, are you around? Both for clarification and for music requests if you have them. Otherwise, I'll just do my best. Hey, Clem, hey. There are purple bananas as well as blue and red ones. Yeah, their carrots used to be purple, but then they made them orange because of the Dutch royal family, which are orange, like pulling rocks in to fill it. I'm not quite sure. He-Man, I have to assume He-Man is like He-Man from the cartoons. Unless they mistyped human. In which case, I'm still not quite sure what that would be, but... Let me pull up He-Man from the cartoons. Putting it close is gonna be tricky with a still image, right? Okay, for now I'm just gonna grab this picture from He-Man. Here we go. Then let's invent the red carrot. Before that, the carrots were purple. Yep. That's right, that's right. Okay, and then pulling a canyon closed. That's the mean He-Man. Yeah, it's like insane feats of strength. So I guess like a very buff bun. And then maybe with 2 arms, it could be like squishing the canyon walls together. Is the without a fool here to clarify, that's the best thing I can think of. Alvarius, I don't know what it says. Give me a translation. Netherlands, event red carrot, the orange carrot, yeah. Hey, like I said, howdy, welcome in. Opening the jar of pickles, maybe. But that's not a canyon. Well, I'll improvise. I'll do my best. I'll try to do like a buff bun with the haircuts. That should make it clear it's He-Man, right? And I said, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah, should we put that on for the music? Hey, yeah, song. There's a big intro. Do I have one without the intro? This one. Yeah, this one. There we go. Buff He-Man bum pushing rocks is probably close enough, yeah? I think the chest strap might, but the thing is the chest strap might be like partially covered up by the canyon. I think Popeye closed the canyon. I don't think I've seen that episode. They stick their fingers into the sides of a canyon and pull it close like 2 sliding doors. Huh. I feel like I've never... you know what? I'll figure it out. Hey, Richie, welcome in. Okay. I'll figure something out. Hey, but it's not the white hay, yeah? It's the... There we go. There's the white hay, yeah? You know, I thought maybe this part would happen later after the intro, and then I realized, wait, it's the other song. There you go, there's the purple one. Scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey. Gonna have to listen to the whole drawing? No, don't worry. I'm back in Japan, Osaka now, chilling. No worries. Have a good chill. Sleep tight if you do fall asleep. I said, hey. What's going on? God, I try all the time. I mean, I could set it up to extend it for like an hour, but I might like kill you guys. If I just put this on loop. I'll have mercy. I said hey. Yeah, maybe next karaoke. And I said hey. These are walks for the canyon. I'd rather be in the bunch and then listen to this for an hour. go. This is just, you know, your general muscle bun. And this is the canyon he's putting together. Without further context, I think the best I can do for the request. Without knowing what else is going on. Hey, that guy. Hey. Let's not get copyrighted. Let's go back to this for now. Actually listening to it for an hour straight. Oh, I'd be fine. I'm worried about you guys. Like, leaving me alone. Please don't abandon me for Heias. You know? I draw. Oh my god, do I draw? Draw all the time. Oh. Yeah, we know this song. From Heya to see, I need to prepare us for the Meow stream. You guys wouldn't leave me during the Meow stream, would you? My meows are finally getting back. I will say, like yesterday evening, I had like the kind of sting in the back of my throat and ear, and I was like, swear to God, if I'm getting a cold again. But felt better again today, so I might be fine. I'm doing alright though, thank you. Oh, I already listened to it before. Oh, at work, I see. I mean, I've been there. I think it's because often I always put music on autoplay. And YouTube sooner or later will suggest a song. That is just like the 5-hour version of the song. And I usually don't realize till like an hour in that it's been repeating. Pizza fixed my incoming cold, yeah? You know, it's all the good pizza energy that's chased the cold away. And all the extra naps after I came back. But hey, for an hour I could never leave. I would become your eternal stalwart. You know, that was what I would do if someone was playing Hey. I would settle in for the ride, but I also understand how that might be a bit much for some. I always see girls with so much sickness, you want falling on dirt. Unfortunately, God had to nerf me before I became too powerful, so I have like no immune system. And I got a lot of good pizza energy, that's right. Pizza cures and burger grants temporary immunity against the gods, yeah. Slow reverb and speed up. Oh, you guys want to listen to slow reverb? Okay, yeah. Well. I mean, I can put it on. Well, I Vaporwave, yeah. And I step outside and I take a kick back. I get real high and I scream the top of my lungs. What's going on? Hi idiots, what is this? Hey, this is He-Man, is what's going on. Honestly, I'm still not quite sure what this bum requested. I'm making the best of it. I say, what's going? The song is too fast. Oh, sorry. Let me slow it down a little bit. Sorry, is this slow enough? Sounds like something you hear in the back rooms. Well, it's catching up with you now. The thing that's chasing you. Thresher's bomb becomes electric terror type. It's Nightcore now. What's going on? Now I'm hearing chipmunks. Okay, how are we feeling about that? Want to hear the deep growl version? We played the Nemo Bilbo Baggins songs at 50% speed or 200% speed to avoid the copyright. It's not over the Tipman's dad, it's Nightcore. Please, Dad. Don't get it. It's a speedy kick version. There's the Heyas. Your yearly Heya quota. I should do it in like meme karaoke. When I do meme karaoke at some point. You know, sooner or later. My voice will come back from the war. And then you guys are not safe. Is this my one? It is! I'm so sorry, a fool. I am doing my best. I wasn't quite sure how to interpret it. Hey, Scotchy. Hey. Playing at the 5% speed where it's just the bass rumbling for the next 6 hours. I mean, if you guys want, I can play Heya even slower. Meow check. They're not the strongest, but they're getting better. One night in the Dutch discotheque, listening to what's going on at shifting speeds. God's strongest bun. That's right. That's right. Here you go. I think one of the few soundtracks actually put on higher slow ones was Wally's themes from Auras. Don't understand why the speed up button is even there. Hey, speed is there for fun. You know, speed up and slow down can be useful if you like learning a really quick song. And you like, you know, practicing at varying speed levels before you like fully master it. That's like one of the things it's quite useful for, but... Well, this song is quite pleasant. This is Pokemon. I went back to Pokemon OST. Because it's copyright free. It's a safe song. The he hair, yeah. That's right, that's right. Okay. Oh, hi Gummy, welcome in, welcome in. This song makes you sleepy. Makes me sleepy at least. There we go. This bun is huge. Oh yeah, you know it. I'm not good at drawing muscle, but you know, I'm improvising. Skip leg day though. Right there. Now skip leg day. Looks too dumb otherwise. B.U.N, master of the Joverse. That's right, that's right. I like this one too. This one's nostalgic. Okay. Even buff buns keep the legs, yep. I mean, it's buffer than the regular bun leg, which is usually just like this, but... So it's already a step up from there, but... Having more legs at all is more than most buns. That's true. Most buns just have feet. Just a relaxing pair of feet. Nothing else. This bun does 1 day of legs for every 364 days of upper body. Hey, that's more than most buns are doing, you know? Gotta respect it. Can't help it, gotta. There we go. That checks out. It's a legal task full of bunny bun. No, that's fine. There's been a couple of buns who have asked for Pokemon themed ones, so can tell Bun's power level by how tall their legs are. Oh man, but that means that like the most cursed bun would just be like this, you know? The Love Bunny, yeah, that's right. Hey Jesus, welcome in, welcome in. You know, the sexy leg bun. It's always too scary. Would be like something you get in a horror game, right? Sexy leg bun approaching at high speeds. Bun and Stalker's team must have had insane power level. Oh yeah, when I gave the Bun and Stalker's team my legs. Put them in a bunny suit. the bunny suit bun. Like that. The 90s anime kill fun. Gonna need a tactical bunny. There's a couple of guns out there. My prototypes for YouTube creator. There's hourly teams inspired by Animal Crossing and stuff. Ah, nice. Are they DMCA free though? Because I tried to. The last time I did like too many random songs for a drawing stream, I spent like. They are? Okay. I'll put them on. Because I spent like several months trying to fix it. I'll put them on. Here you go. Why'd you make the buns die so thick? I had a few burgers. The one's got legs that go on forever. Yep. Time to save the bones for the one wearing night vision goggles. That's right. Okay. I'll just make sure you guys know this is a canyon. There we go. Now you guys know for sure it is a canyon. Otherwise I wasn't sure if it was clear enough. Oh. Can pick the proper hour. Let me see. It'd be like 7 PM currently. There we go. Can you draw a boxer bun? If you requested for the next community post, I'll add it to the list. Is there a duck bun yet? Not yet. Only Canyon Bun once he pushes them together. A Ken and a Yon. Yep. A baby Bunyan playing He-Man. Needs a bun getting squashed by Dice in the bottom left corner. But that's where Jojo is. So Canyon the Bun is gargantuan. Well, yeah. I mean, how else is he gonna pull them together? If only I had enough points to request Bunkini wardrobe malfunction. Oh god, if the Bunkini has a wardrobe malfunction, well, you guys already get pregnant enough. The Thais, oi. I mean, it's, you know, burgers, they go to Thais. This is common knowledge. Maybe a platypus bun would be cute. I think it would. Must be how the word Canyon was invented. The bun moved the Can and Yon together. That's right. Bunduk Saints. Did you say pregnant? I'm just saying, buns keep getting pregnant whenever I show them the bun loots, so... I'm not sure if I could, like, draw a bun with a bikini malfunction. There would be so many pregnant buns. It keeps happening. So Luta said they ghost diet is 90% burger. More burgers? That? I think that might be dangerous. How he meant to make more buns? Look, the problem is, like the last time I showed off, all of you guys tried to get child support out of me. It was the bikini bun that did it. We already get pregnant now. I know. Because I've done it stock spit and how it looks like a canyon did. I mean, it's pulling them together technically. That's a bit harder to portray in a still image, but that's technically what he's doing. So, like, you know, sooner or later, the Can will meet the Yon, and a canyon will be born. The Bikini Bun is our Lady Smurf. So it seems, so it seems. You know, every time Bikini Bun comes out. It is all over. It is all over. Okay, hold on. I just realized he meant wears bracelets. Joanna's Litra's died, so he's identical to Joe's. Oh, how strange. I think it must be because, you know, that's just the palace diet. Some lines in the ground to betray the movement. Oh, that's a good idea. Like it's been dragging. Good thinking. Good thinking. Here we go. Now the cowboys used to ride these babies for miles. Who is Captain Bun? That was Ice Tail earlier. Sure is a fun for Bun suffering from acute onset childbearing. Oh god, we might have to put up a hospital or something. The Bikini Buns keep going out. He's searching for the bum piece. No Bun wears no clothes, not sexy. Bikini Bun puts on the bikini, dangerously sexy. Exactly. Maybe too sexy. We just got Joanna out to management. Now you have to get Luto out of the zone. And you know, I did check, but I don't think we can actually find Otto on the overworld. I think it's only in dialogue. So we might have a problem getting Luto out. All the female ones are buff. They all have dice. The ruling class eats the burger for every meal, while us regular buns only get oranges. Ah! What a diabolical, oppressive society you live in. Where I steal all your burgers, huh? Hey, Zach. Maybe she's just very stealthy. I still think we can go with the theory that she's been left tied up outside of a supermarket and they forgot together. So we can still find her. She's just like sad and crying in a corner. We just have to, you know, get other Go Quest and save her. Because otherwise, you know, Lutra hasn't even made her proper canonical appearance yet. It would be very sad if she died before that. It would be quite depressing. You know, she hasn't even had the chance to properly debut. I'm thinking, like, have I... Now I think of it, I don't think I've drawn, like, any... No bikini yet for, like, the bum request. Bad news, I don't think Soviet era Ukraine had many supermarkets. Surely, as we get closer to Chernobyl, there must be a supermarket somewhere, right? Lost in the zone. Oh, no. Please, we have to save Lutra. We have to, oh god. Before it's too late. You know, there were supermarkets in Fallout, but that's not in Stalker though. That's not in Stalker though, unfortunately. So that does complicate things. That does complicate things, unfortunately. Litra's fine in my dreams. Oh no. You know, I have a vague recollection of having like very tuny dreams, but I don't remember the details of them today. So it's a shame because I remember they were quite good. But the details they elude me. Hope she didn't encounter any funny radio towers, yeah. He did not sound as frightened when Joanna was stuck in the mansion, feeling biased towards Lutra here. Well, I knew Joanna would get out, but Lutra is a crybaby. And, you know, she's gonna start crying, so I feel bad for her. Lots of cheeky-breaky dancing, yeah. Surprised you can remember most of my dreams. To be fair, I do forget most of them unless I focus upon waking up on remembering them. Because if I don't focus on waking up and remembering them, I do tend to lose them. It's very nice to you, but I don't remember the details, yeah. Hey, Akko! Hey, welcome in. Like, most of the time, they'll slip within 5 minutes upon waking. I have to make, like, a concentrated effort of, like, wait a second, this one was really cool. I have to remember this so I can talk about it on stream. You know what I do remember though? I think the app that like records my sleep talking is broken. Because it hasn't recorded me in a long time, and I was like, there's no way that I haven't been talking my sleep at all. But like last night, I was sleep talking in my dream so hard and so much that I woke myself up with it. I was like muttering so much I woke up in the middle of the night. But it didn't record that, so that confirms my suspicion that like my app is broken. I need to find a new app because clearly it's not recording it anymore. You know, for a while now I was like, is it just not picking it up? Do you remember what I was saying? No, but I was having like a whole monologue going. I was having like a whole tuney monologue, you know, prepare to die, you know, kind of speech going on, like before an evil opponent. Like I had like a whole thing going and I was like yapping on about it. But it did not record it, so welcome, good morning Dalton, welcome in. So I guess I might have to bite the bullet and grab a new app, which is a shame because I quite like the app I have been using. But if it's not recording anymore, it would have been cool to hear, right? I was a bit bummed it hadn't recorded because I think you know, usually when I sleep talk, it's only like 1 or 2 sentences, like, or just a few words. But I'm pretty sure I was like I did a lot of talking. If only I did a recorder, yeah? Imagine me waking up in cold sweats yelling Chocomint Sando! Please! Stay sold out! You're dreaming about streaming right now. You know, I have had several of those too, but you know, I need your opinion. I'm not sure if the chess piece is working for me. I'm thinking maybe we should put the underwear on it instead, because I think the chess piece is not very recognizable. How are you guys feeling? Is that a Kamina bun? There is a Kamina bun, yeah? Is Dream Chat sillier than us? Well, a lot of the times when I have the stream dreams, it's about like something obstructing stream and me having to like defeat the mafia to get here in time, or like that kind of stuff. And the ones where I'm like straight up streaming, I don't tend to remember. I was repeating the Sandy effect quotes from Eternal Darkness. There isn't much room for bun apps, so it might be best, yeah? No sword. Well, I can put a sword while he's putting it together. Agreed? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this. There you go. Just people would be more covering the mouth and that would be sad, yeah? That's what I'm thinking, so I think it might be more practical to like add the bottom piece and maybe some abs. Oh, it kind of looks like he has a massive chin now. My technically comic was Lutra and Stalker. We're going to have to do some roleplay and there's complications. Okay. You're in your dream right now, please wake up. You have a stream at 6 PM and you can't sleep over it. This is a very chat bun. It is. Okay, hold on. Oh. Up the belt. You know, I hope that like we can pretend a certain NPC is Lutra or something at some point. If this is a dream, then it's a nice dream. Yeah. If this is a dream, I've been doing too many naps in my dream. That's the psychic mafia. They're trying to destroy me by getting through your dreams. Thanks for holding them off. Ah, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. You know, wouldn't be this first time I had to save a bun or, you know, the world in my dreams. You are much welcome. Much welcome. Mini abs. There we go. Now the bun's got abs. Inception Joru. Yep. Lemons have been 3 packs. No, they continue like down here, but you can't see it through the underwear. Hey, Quint. Hey, welcome in. You know, because that would be silly. That would be silly. And this is a very serious bun. You know? It's better than the harness. I think so too. This is more recognizable. Like a small mod for the game that renames some NPC will come up later. Yeah, maybe I should do something like that. Like Captain Bun. Captain Bun is cute, right? I like Captain Bun too. That's the one of the best ones so far. There we go. Okay, wait. Make the abs wider. Maybe add a jawline or a double chin. If you had two options, destroy the world or save the world, I think I chose save the world. It's still. I've chosen save the world many times. And just make sure the MC rename isn't one that dies late in the story. That would be tragic. Hey Fleckos, welcome in. Thank you for saving us. You guys are very, very welcome. You know. Remember, I went back into the haunted ghost room with the haunted ghost clown puppet, just to save you guys. One talks exclusively in 2 frames of animation. Yeah, it's too much detail with the chin, unfortunately. I agree. I think it might just be the way it is. Otherwise, it becomes less readable. Okay. Here you go. I think there might be more or less less problems with that. With which one? With the renaming the NPC or the chin? Do 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 do. Okay. I mean, the basic concept is there. Here you go, regarding saving Lutra, yeah. I mean, it also seems that a lot of them might die regardless if you don't save them fast enough or the enemy gets lucky. Which makes renaming an NPC a little bit risky. Also, you guys said that there weren't any female NPCs in the game, which might be tricky. Right now, drinking a cold brew and oolong tea. It's very mild and mellow. Nice. I was gonna drink some tea today, but then I forgot. She's the sky, Shirley. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Because that's the other thing. You guys already told me that there weren't any female NPCs in the game. So I guess, like, if we just find a corpse in the ground, we could take it back with us and revive it as Lutra, but... Rename an NPC and start a village as undercover Lutra. Technically, if they're all kitted out, you know, you could still pretend if they have all the gear on, right? There's a canonical place for Other Biddet. Oh, do you know which part? Because that might be a lead. Hey, Callum, I'm doing well. What kind of tea? I'm just gonna have some regular iced tea. I considered... I considered getting McDonald's tonight, but I refrained. I was strong. But I would have had the ice cream if I did. Though it is partially because I didn't have enough cash in my credit card. Which meant I actually had to leave the palace to, you know, pick up dinner instead. Need some double down. But alas, I had to leave the palace and get some food instead. Dude, get some macas. I actually did recharge my credit card, but it's too late to enter. I'm afraid so, Callum. You'll have to try again next time. I had the post up all week. But the current set is what it will be till those are done. And then the next post will go up. Lutra was captured by them. Yeah. It's what Lutra would have wanted. Love ice black tea with lemon. Yeah, me too. Apparently the NPCs will tell you where the other died. Okay, okay, I'll pay attention to that and see if any of them bring up the place. And we can go searching for Lutma. We can go and find her and see if she's okay. Sadosha notice. I'm sorry, Callum. You did technically have a whole week to sign up. The next time I do it again, there'll be once again a week advance notice for B.U.N sign-ups. And you'll have another chance then. But yeah, I hope. I'm actually kind of excited for Stalk next week. Actually, I wanted to ask you guys. Because you guys mentioned that the books were quite. The book and the movie were quite different from the game, right? Like, is there like any kind of spoilers in the movie? Or is it fine to just watch it? A whole week? Yeah, I put up the post over in like Monday. You know? Gotta pay attention to the community post, Callum. That's where the B.U.N sign-ups are. Nope? Okay. So, in that case, I was thinking of maybe doing a watch-along. Oh, there might be spoilers for creatures. Okay, then maybe not yet. Hey Wolf, welcome in. Because I thought, like, since the movie is apparently quite good as well, they both do its own thing. Okay. Hey, Zach. Nola's not paying attention, being blindsided by things. Spoilers mostly of the factions for creatures. Okay. Yeah, this B.U.N drawing will usually be on the weekend, exactly, so you guys have time to put in requests. YouTube know if it will be stinky. I'm sorry. But don't worry. You know, B.U.N drawing will return eventually. The Netherlands have the McDonald's Angus Burger. I don't think I've ever had the Angus Burger, I'm afraid. There are definitely no game factions in the movie. Okay. When Doris on the schedule, make sure to check for the other posts. And usually go up one after another. And that's where you can find them. That's all cool. Joey said it's my time with the B.U.N. There you go. And I hope that this is kind of like what you were thinking when you said a He-Man B.U.N putting two canyons together. Because I kind of made it up. I hope it's somewhat close to your vision when you requested it. I think the game is just loosely based on some of the ideas of the book and movie. Okay. Well, in that case, maybe we'll do a movie watch-along next week or the week after. I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do it. And we'd all do a post from now to 2022. Oh god, don't do that. No need for that. Just the last week's post is usually enough to keep up to date. The rest is just mostly schedules. I think this game is just loosely based on some of the ideas of the book and the movie. It's illegal to have tradition and conquer by request. Yes. I will not draw tradition. It's the worst draw. When this made me realize my hair is sort of close to He-Man's. You can't say that. Even if it's true that I may have in the past had a He-Man cut, you're not allowed to say. Hey, the worst part is you're not the first person to tell me this. Because one time I did cut my hair shoulder length, and because it is the color it is, one of my friends was like, "Oh, you got the He-Man cut," and I was like, "Never again." Never again. I was like, oh god, no. Better yet, the He-Man. Looking like I've uncovered the fabulous secrets of Queso stuff. Meant the He-Man? God, no, they did not. Critical hit, but it looks so good. So I was like, I am never cutting my hair short again. It's time to go back in time. No, Callum, don't do it. It's nothing there. It's just schedules. At least it's not Garen. At least it's not the Garen cut, yeah. That's true. I've never had it that short. I don't think... Well, as a kid, when I was like a very young tomboyish sludge, I had my hair quite short because I was a big tomboy and I figured it wasn't getting away, but then like eventually I did start growing it longer, and since then it's never been very short, like not shorter than shoulder length at the very least. You just need the aura for it. The He-Man cut, all the same. The thing is, I don't have aura, you guys. But Prince Adam has to speak to the manager all the time. Dang it, Mr. He-Man. Dang it. Gonna write Canyon a little bit nicer. Clean up a little bit on aisle 5. There we go. You say you are farming all the time? Well, that's true, but it's our farming on a level that's imperceptible for regular people. There's the full body mate joy and very low quality in the members tab. That is true. Insert 2 minus digging meme. No, go ahead straight up. Dude haircut as a teenager, now she wears the high K. It all turns back around. Having He-Man cut and going to school saying you have the power is absolutely a tuny thing to do. I mean, true, but I've had more or less the same haircut for like 2 decades now. You know, so it's nothing too wild, honestly. Just at varying lengths. Joan with the She-Ra hair and outfit. Do I have the anime mom haircut? Only if I put it in a low ponytail, then I can have the anime mom haircut. They ain't broke, don't fix it, it's true. It's quite funny because like I had, you know, my slug growth spurts when I was quite young. So I've looked basically exactly the same in all my pictures since the slug age of human equivalent 12 years old. And it's like it's same. I'm an elf, I'm immortal, I do not age. Oh, I short hair? No, longer hair these days. I had short hair when I was very young, but I've had long hair since like 10, 11, 12ish. Now you do trim a bit. I got my fringe once in a while. When I was 12 millennia young, yeah. Think about it, tomboy short hair Joe into the current long hair. Yeah. It's when a guy can just have the same haircut every time. I continue to look identical for millennia. It's undecipherable. Jarvan's red skirt is blue. I'm gonna steal your Pikachu. I don't have a Pikachu. What you gonna do? Skimmy went for the dead mom hairstyle. That's not true though. You guys, you know that mom is a ponytail. It is not a braid. Which means that Tsukimi just has a side braid. She doesn't have the dead mom. Words have meaning. Anime tropes have meaning. She's not that mom. She has a braid. How much do you shed hair? You ask it like I'm a dog. You ask it like I'm how much hair do you shed? Are you bully? Are you like more one of those like Saint Bernards? Like a golden retriever or like more like a poodle? Yeah, the braid is a different animated mom, exactly. Yeah, it's short hair. I've had like short hair got like a little bit shorter. Like to like neck shoulder length. A few times since then, but not super short. Not super short. Am I a hypoallergenic dog? How often should at what level do you need to vacuum? It's such a weird question. I would say a normal amount, but my friends have actually compared me to a cat before, in that like whenever they visit me, they like leave covered in, you know, white blonde hair, which stands out on their clothing because it's very light, and so I, I guess a decent amount. Kind of not. I have to vacuum semi-frequently. It's more noticeable. Yeah. I have to vacuum a decent amount. Yeah. I guess like as much as like a Siberian husky or something. That animals have ponytails. Yeah, not braids. Now I've put the liner on the couch. You do have to put a liner on the couch, I'm afraid. I shed enough. It's important knowledge to acquire. The cat claws have gone too late. We need to clip him and take him to the nice lady again. I think Joe will be like a Pomeranian. I guess I shed enough, I suppose. Allergic buns can't keep children. How often does the bath drain clog off? Why do you ask? They sell those little things that you put in the drain of the shower that you can pull off to clean them easily. Is it safe for my child to eat chocolate? Yes. If you don't eat a lot, your hair will shed like crazy. It doesn't shed that. It's a normal amount. A normal amount. It's just... If it's blonde, it's more noticeable because it shows up on dark clothing. Like if you have long hair, it just happens. Do you prefer bones or livers as a treat? Bones. Anyone in off guy? I'm not sure who's in off guy right now. I think they're probably not in the chats. Does my female feel? No, actually... everybody in the family has really long, luscious hair, including my grandpa, father, and brother. They all have like mega follicles. No baldness in the family, actually, that I know. Joe will be one of those make sure to brush against the coat twice a day kind of dogs. I'll be away for a bit, gotta record. Good luck, good luck. You know, but it's just a normal, regular amount. If you have long hair, you're gonna find it. I'm a golden retriever. I am a golden retriever. Yeah. Comes to say, I'll have a guy's grey early, so I'll be virtual hair one day. Let's go. Virtual hair is cool though. No shame in that. No shame in that. Cats will leave hair on your clothes. It's true. I have friends with cats, and they leave hair everywhere. I don't even let my hair go down the drain. I start to throw it away when I shampoo it. That's the better way. And a moment for a commander can be in a Pantene commercial. Well, basically, I do not get snot. I don't have a cold anymore. Do I still sound congested? I haven't been snotty in like a couple of weeks now. My family could be in Pantene commercial. Honestly, like, you know, I should take better care of my hair, but it's, you know, kind of like long and silky. But if I took better care of it, maybe. Cats, how goes the unpacking? We don't speak about the unpacking over here. Guys think so you get free oil. Got grade 17-19. My family skips grades and goes straight white, so I will never have the custom Robo Protect hair, man. But white hair is cool too, though. I say unbiased. Can you sniff a few times for me? And then cough? No! See? I am not congested anymore. The meows are back. Unpacking is the forbidden topic. The one shot anything except for morality and common sense. Yeah. Right there is cool, but the custom Robo Protect, that's true, but you can be a tragic anime boy. You can be Inuyasha instead. Mike was not ASMR enough to pick it up. I have to sniff closer. This is stupid. To Earth to you, don't back? No thanks, yeah. Drawing buns instead. Next merch that includes a lock of genuine sea slug hair. No, that would be a terrible idea. But it is, technically speaking, it's nice hair, is what I would say. This bun is mostly complete. This bun is mostly complete. Okay. It's also really big compared to the others, so I'm gonna shrink it. I dyed my hair black as a teen. Ironically, I've actually never dyed my hair. My hair is still its original, natural color. Because I was afraid that if I dyed it, it would never go back to normal. I had too many friends who dyed their hair and had like hair disasters. So I had like, during my god phase, I had like highlights, like in purple and blue that they just like put in, but it's not dye. Like just the ones that they like solder in basically. But I've never actually dyed my hair. Saying my Atlantis pre-swim water. Just go to the ocean, you can get a bottle. Get no yawn. Oh right, the yawn. I forgot the yawn on the canyon. There we go. There we go. Died when the wing chase would have stayed the same, yeah. So no, I actually never dyed my hair. I had like the blondes with purple highlights. Like it was kind of like a disaster, but I had like the and then like the purple streaks in it. Like that. You know? During my god phase. The colored extensions. Way back in the day. Didn't have a mouth as a child. No, I definitely still had a mouth. And then like, you know, the glasses. It's not too late to be a puzzle god. No. It was like, you know, the embarrassing like long baggy shirts and like strip pants with the chains on it, you know? Like that. Very, very awkward teen god kind of situation. Got the jingle pants, yeah. Did you stretch my ears? I never had my ears pierced actually. And then ever since then it's just been various lengths of like, you know, longer or like, you know, up to this short, like regular Joe lengths to like a bit longer too. That's mostly, you know. Very boring, very boring. Nose piercing? No, I never had any piercings. I do have a nose, but I've never had piercings. No. I want to see pop art of you working the look. Currently 2 for 2. My favorite streams being cute and having a god face. I was a mixed race child. It was pretty much allowed to get an ear piercing. I see. I mean, to be fair, most girls in my class had piercings, but my mom didn't like the idea of it. So she was like, you can't get an ear piercing till you're 18. So then, like, when I graduated, 2 of my friends, we all got, like, technically, like, a matching one on the right ear. Because, like, we were all, you know, graduating together. But because that was the first time I ever had any kind of piercing, I was really bad at taking it in and out, and it was very painful. And I wound up giving up for it. I only had it for, like, a few weeks, and since then it's closed again because I couldn't figure out how to do it properly. Don't have ears? It was a frill piercing. I put it in my frills. Need a nose for a nose piercing. I don't want one. I alert peace. There's gonna be a god kid instead of fight everything on side kids. Hey, sometimes there's overlap between those two. But yeah, so like I guess I technically had one ear piercing. But it's since been closed for like over a decade now, so it doesn't exist anymore. I have one piercing up in my frills. You don't want a nose? I have a nose. I don't want a nose piercing. I'm a sea slug, not a sea cow. Well, technically I'm a sea cow too. I'm a Numiushi, but if you like the face would look better with finger-style wings, that's true. Or like, you know, when people draw elves, right? And they give them like the, you know, this is like, they have like the elf ear, right? And they give them like the thingy. Or like the little clip. Will be mandatory to put batteries in it? What does that mean? Has anyone ever heard Joe moo? I've mooed on stream before. Anyone else have multiple earrings on the one eared box? Yeah. She haven't put back the nose does not count. What does that mean? You mean I haven't unpacked my nose? The elf cow tag. Yeah, I always think that like elves look cool when they have like the elf cow tag. Well, have you thought about putting bling on my frills? I mean, there's kind of like the golden thread and stuff you get in 2.0. There's the golden thread and stuff like that. Jomuna, she said learning she could be a cowgirl by technicality, yeah? My nose is not in it. I need to try the milk to be sure. One Ishi milk. Banned in 108 countries. Actually. Let's get the next one on the wheel. Oh, there's He-Man. Okay. Could I throw a loop onto your frill to practice my range? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Live in the 109th? Well, I can't provide you. I've not forgot the cowgirl concept. Oh, no. Hey, you slipstop. Hey, Dawn. Oh, wait, no, Dawn. I hire slipstop, but Dawn is the next one. There we go. Have I gotten golden grills? What's that? On my frills. Golden frills. Let me see what the tutorial request is. Oh, okay. With like little wings. Got it. Oh, the teeth thing? No! I've actually never had to get dental work done. To be fair, I do think that some of my teeth are like a little vampire, yaiba, sharp, but I've never had a cavity or anything. 60 slices of pizza, 70 slices of pizzas, yep. Now to 16 slices of pizzas. Everything's love. No source happen to be shaped in where you can put each side in a 9-volt battery. Oh, I see. Those are just the vampire fangs, that's right. The thing is, like, as a kid, you know, this is kind of like, this is very stupid because, like, in my Chuni, yeah, Mount no Ayaiba, it's, look, this is like my mouth, and as a kid, you know, I do technically have like one very vampire-y tooth, and when I was younger, the dentist said like, oh, we can fix that one with braces. And I also had like a couple of like extra sharp teeth in the back. But because I was like a stupid tunibio, I was like, no, I like that one. And now I just have like a really stupid vampire tooth. All these years later, why would you fix it? It's so that as an adult you don't have teeth that make you look like a vampire monster. I actually have like the single anime fang, you know, like when they do the anime and they have like the fang on one side. And me being a stupid vampire reap was like, no, I don't want braces. Braces are stupid. Don't fix it. So I never actually had any dental work done, basically. I had the SpongeBob teeth, but I'll never wear braces for that. It wasn't a cute portion. No, it's not a flash fang, just like, you know, when they have like the single fang on the side. Protocad had never changed than the anime fang. It's still. I even sometimes wake up with the Ahoge. That one's a little bit rarer, but it happens once in a while. To cement my position as the protagonist. Yeah, the eye bat out. Half-efficient vampire, poor thing. I mean, they're sharp on both sides, but one of them is just a bit more prominent. Can we have fangs for the next model? Technically, the model has fangs. It technically already has them. So, well... When's my slice of life anime starting? Honestly, with the amount of stories I have, sometimes it does feel like slice of life, but... just a slice of life where I tell you stories from my past instead. The Ahoge, the Smug, and the Fang. That's right. By the way, Toran, I'm not sure if you're in today, but if you are, let me know if you want to change like the OST. I will briefly switch it up as well. There you go. Okay. Yeah, Hogan the Smug and the Fang. They're still my old diaries. So my mom has some of my old diaries, but I tried looking into them when I visited home in the Netherlands, and I had like one of those like Barbie diaries with like the lock on it, but I couldn't find the key. Looking forward to the Choco Mint Sando episodes with story children, your Chewy stories. If I ever had kids, I'm not sure. I might want to make sure they don't wander the tuning pods as we wait to open it. I think the only way is I've got like a bolt cutter or something. Like Japanese girls were getting the one-tooth cap to be a fang, really? Oh, Captain, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Single fang stack is the most superior in terms of cuteness. Thank you. Hi, Moria. Hi. It's made of metal? Yeah, it's like a metal lock. Well, to be fair, the diary itself isn't made of metal. I could probably cut around the lock, but it would be like, you know, vandalizing the diary. The thing is, I do know from when I was younger, I tended not to keep the diaries for very long. I would usually write in them for like a week or so, and then like stop. So they're probably not as interesting. Nice paper that's been going over some of my ancient art. I did. Might be fun to do some of that again, but I think I already like picked out the most interesting pieces at the time. Could turn it into a lockpicking stream. Honestly, I worry that like I'll open it up and it will just be like sad inside, which would like I'd have to pre-scan it to make sure it wouldn't be like a sad stream. You know, make sure the diary content is actually funny. Only one person can open that book. We have to get Barbie herself. Yeah. There's a form called Fang Joker, and I'm thinking of Fang Joru. It's just you being kids with waist. Like, no thanks. Yep. That's the way it go. The God Diaries. Exactly. There's the Bitcoin codes in there. It's the secret vault. With the most secret of Bitcoin entries. But yeah, especially because I think most of those diaries, I think they might be before the God phase. I'd have to double. I actually did write some stuff during my God phase, but I remember rightfully trashing all of that when I suspected my mom might have found them one day, and then I threw it all away. So those don't exist anymore. With all the dubs she had in the past, Barbie must have been a locksmith at some point. Probably, yeah. Destroyed the silly poems. Honestly, for the best. Those were too emo. Whoever opens the old Barbie diary becomes the King of England. No. The Barbie diary, that was before I was goth. That was like very, very small Joru diaries. Only Barbara Millicent Roberts can open a diary, yeah. Only Barbie herself can open the secret lock. Did you burn it until it was black as my heart? No, I shredded it with my bare hands. And then put the pieces into the bin at my boarding school. And then presumably after that it got disposed of. Final entry of the diary. I think I'll be cut next week. Like I said, I think the diaries might be a bit disappointing because I don't think I ever kept any for very long. You know? But really, the thing we'd actually want to have is like my old Neopets guild posts, which have definitely been wiped from the internet. Because those I think got deleted like every year. But because that's where the real diary stuff was at. Bare hands are pretty good at shredding it still. Could be out there somewhere in the landfill. God, I hope not. It's probably burnt. Internet archive save us? No, like especially because that will be within the guild. Hey Lash, welcome in. That's where, like between that one and like the random pro boards and Envision Free forums I was on. That's where the real diary entries are, as well as like the random forum of like the Dutch Game Shop website. Did you have Facebook? I did because at some point people, like all my friends were on it, but I never used mine. So that one is boring. There's like nothing on it. I also deleted it, so... Hey, call up Mac. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. So Janto reading the entries as meticulously pieces it together. Foreign bolts, nuts and bolts review. Modern equivalent of the Library of Alexandria. You know, so much lost. Did I have MySpace? No, I had one, but once again, not very active on it. All my, like I had an MSN, but like most of it, I didn't really care about MySpace because I was talking to people on Neopets. And also on the Dutch game store forum. and anyway, and Envision Free and Pro Boards. You know, it just wasn't my space. You collects all the ancient geotech shopping about to evoke the chill power. And when did I first get a Steam account? God, I don't remember. I forget, I think it was quite old, but I also had like a bit of a chunky laptop back in the day. So for a long time, I was mostly playing console games, so I didn't like immediately get a Steam. I think I got it for Orange Box. I'm pretty sure I got it for Orange Box, yeah, at the time. Bluey, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Bojanko. Did you ever found your fiction account? If one such thing theoretically existed, I assure you it has long since been obliterated from the internet. What about your account in the world? Oh, that one was on the PlayStation, of course. Could you have favorite songs how to play on Neopets? I can't remember if you could like input music on the web pages. You might have been able to. You know, you could actually do a lot with the Neopets HTML. Joe Stewart City site. Yep, I at the very least had like Kinderlines. I had the GeoCities. I had like the Angel Fire. Thought MySpace was the greatest thing in the world, and then they banned you. Oh no! What were they about? You could have a Steam account so it doesn't have a modern level up section. You guys want to know what the only fanfiction is that I ever wrote? It's really stupid. I tried to be artsy about it. I mostly wrote my own original characters. I didn't write a lot of fanfiction. I mostly wrote about, like, you know, my own original fantasy characters. But I did write one fanfiction. And I wanted to, like, write really artistic prose. Very in-depth about the internal turmoil and feelings. It was in the height of my goth phase. It was Kingdom Hearts fanfiction about somebody who got turned into a nobody. Like the emotional journey. It's gone off the internet. It's very much deleted. You can't find it. It's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. And the only other things I wrote were my own stories, which were bad and Chunibyo. The sacred texts, they're gone. I have made very sure. Like tears in the rain. It was not good. It was not good. I assure you, it was not good. It is not on the Wayback Machine because I have actually gotten all my old accounts deleted off the Wayback Machine, so I know for a fact you can't find it there. Hi, Super Jesus. Hey. Jimmy Joe's cute as heck. Thank you. Did you make your own keyway? Did you? No, it was specifically for like one of the Zako, like one of the little ones, the like pathetic ones that are literally like, you know, the nobodies, the heartless. Like the So apparently the Wayback Machine? Yeah, I did. Was my keyway the card out? No keyway. This is somebody's emotional emo descent into darkness. You have an old account? There's no old accounts left. Literally all my old accounts have been deleted of everything, including the Wayback Machine and Google search. So I with certainty would love her if she was a shadow, heartless, not a hedgehog. Yeah. I do have cute little designs. You have the glowing eyes. It's still. But yeah, that's the only fanfiction I've ever written. Nothing else, I'm afraid. No shadow fanfic. Nothing like that. I you know, had my own original characters. I went to the Ancient HQ and poured boiling hot milk on the servers. Yeah. Exactly. Time to update the story for 2025. Thought you made an isekai fanfic. I mean, I had plenty of isekai stories in my head. Just didn't write them down for, like, you know, my own Mary Sue, because that was basically the walking isekai Mary Sue that could travel to every single world. But those have never been written down. Pitch to Netflix, they'll greenlight anything. Oh, welcome back, Shishji. I'm glad your internet is working again. Like, I think that, like, the thing I'm actually kind of sad that got lost is, like, my extremely extended Chuny universe of sincere Chunibyo delusions. You know, I wish that was saved, but that was, like, on, like, Pro Boards or in Vision Free somewhere. It's very, very much gone, because it was the big one that got archived. Hey, hon, hey. You might have 20 or something. I did when I was younger. Would Kingdom Hearts be the best day for an isekai plot fanfic? I mean, it's easy to put in. Hey, Axel, welcome in. You know, it's already traveling between worlds, so you can easily put it there if you want to. Stuck in another world as a bomb. Hey, that's basically the plot of the game that the future remade. Database gone, yet in my heart it remains. Use Keyblade in your heart to pull the fanfic out. God, I wish I had, like, all the details. Like, I could still and get a decent amount from memory, but certainly not all of it, I think, so. I wish I could. Can I ask a question? You are more than free to ask a question. I may not answer, depending on what the question is. Bundom Hearts is light! Is light! Yeah. And I gave Foxes the 2 kilo skull weights, right? Are you Texan? Ah, you knew from my heavy Texan accent. Why, howdy, yes, I am Texan. Now I want to know what Joe's Bankai will be like. It's big evil shadow powers. What's my zodiac sign? Oh, that's actually an innocent question. Oh, it's Gemini. I'm sorry, I am always a little on guard when, you know, first time Cheddar comes in and immediately asks a question. But that's actually a nice question. That's right. It's Gemini. More like Bunkai. That's right. Yeah, my birthday was a few weeks ago. Not too long back. You know, you beat the odds. Don't will be the visionary. Gemini is a Junie. Well, you know, got my dark self, my evil, messed up, twisted, dark reality. Scorpio is a Junie sign. You ask, can I ask a question for where you spent all the daily questions on the meta question, right? It's like, you know, easiest way to get any streamer immediately on guard is, can I ask a question if you're new, like the first time in chat? Because usually it doesn't end so well. Do you have all times you haven't shared by the world? I've shared most of them. Last time I picked them up from the Netherlands. For any more, I'd have to see if I can uncover them from my old laptop, which I do have in Japan with me right now. But just with the move and stuff, I haven't had the time to go digging through it, so... It's actually the first time I see someone lead with it and didn't end up with a sour disappointment, right? Honestly, like, I think a lot of the times it's better to just, like, ask the question. Can I be crossed by Gemini dice? No. All well begins in skeletons, and so does it end. Bun is no different. Skeletons spout within, ghost consumes it, such is the nature. No. Not every bun does not return to the skeleton from whence it took. No. This is incorrect. Be my sister. So 8. Oh no, Axel, the Aries guy. You were off to a good start with the instant question. I can't be your sister. you nearly had it. You broke all the odds. Don't ruin it now. My next bummer quest will be a bun cosplaying as Jurina. Oh, that will be cute. It's so Joey. I was so impressed too. Gemini dice will be Joe and Joanna, but we can't see the Joanna dice. Yeah, well, you can in fan arts, like in the Gemini fan arts. You know, I guess that's the one time you guys have been allowed to see the Joanna dice. Usually wants to be a Nason and no Bason. I guess that's still. Just joking. Okay. Good. Pull it back, buddy. All of the chat is my little bro. Look, I am the Nason type who lives down the street and shares her video games with you when you come over to play. But I'm not your literal sister though, just a Nason type. This Pharaoh Seiko is Saki Ichigo and he says 2 swords on Pakuto, which represents his house Shinikami of Quincy powers. And back is there bang bang? Not yet. You don't see me asking me to be your mommy most of the time. You know, the funniest thing, like, I'm sorry, we were talking about Bleach the other day, right? You guys are already like, oh god, she's starting about Bleach again. But like, you guys ever wonder about how like Zangetsu, like, you know, gets built up to be like, you know, his cool sword, and then he's, you know, as an older G-Star man, he's clearly not profitable enough, and they have to replace his design with like a hotter, cooler, younger sword design, and then, like, you know, old school Zangetsu never shows up again, and it's like clearly because he wasn't marketable enough. You guys ever wonder about this? Because I've been thinking about that again the other day. Like they really like the way the Zangetsu earlier shows up. Like it feels like he's pretty major, you know, because like he has to fight him to, you know, unlock his powers and all that. But they do just replace Zangetsu, and it's just like, no, me and Zangetsu were you the whole time. The old Zangetsu was cool, yeah, but clearly not marketable apparently. Save the Bun Society. You're fun to say. Bleach my ears. You know, it's just something I was thinking about. Ricky has a new Bankai. Look, Bankais get pretty wild. Like, I was just thinking about that because I think old school Zangetsu is pretty cool, but like, doesn't actually really show up much. Oh man, a reverse holo Ichigo. You got a holo Ichigo in your pack of Ichigo pulls. That's crazy, whoa. Can you say Zangetsu like a Texan? Don't I always have a heavy Texan accent? A Zangetsu! A Zangetsu! Zangetsu! I don't know how the Texans say it. Is the question, but you say like the E and double V. Ishigo, and Zangetsu. I don't know, something like that. Close enough. Mr. C, a Sunsetsu. I appreciate it, then. Thank you. Me, I only watched up to the end of Soul Side. The fact they replaced Zangetsu is such a shock. Right. Have to be more nasal. Zangetsu. Joe really Zangetsu it. Reversal, like he's the flashy whole part that was missing. No, his hair is he's just evil. What do I think of Aries? Aries guy, I have to admit, I have no opinions on Aries. I think zodiacs are pretty cool, but unlike some of my contemporaries, I never really got into it enough to have a strong opinion on each shark sign. You know, I like when the goat goes bleh. That's a good part that Aries got going for it. You know, sometimes they're sheep and they go meh, which is also pretty good. Don't think I could do a southern accent, that's right. Miss What's the Lord and the Mask, right. But I'm afraid I actually don't do much with horoscopes. You know, all I know is Gemini, best tonight. Gemini is the best. What's my opinion on Aries, the Greek god? I'm pretty cool. You know, I feel like God of War has a bit of Aries, anti-Aries propaganda. Because as far as Greek gods go, he's mostly chill. Your bleed is amazing, thank you. What's my blood type? What, you wanna steal it? What you gonna do with my blood, huh? Aries is protective woman, yeah, Aries is pretty great. Chinese zodiac is better because we have spirit animals. I mean, Chinese zodiac is pretty cool, but I always felt a little bit shafted because I felt like I was put with one of the less cool animals. You have the dragon sea, you got one of the cool ones. Go away, vampires. But yeah, no, Aries the workout is pretty cool. I mean, you have to Wabbit. See, Wabbit is good. Wabbit is good. And you just, are you obsessed on a dragon? Yes! Everyone I know has cooler animals than I do. I'm a rat. Rats are cool, yeah. I'm not here with I'm here with the monkey. I used to be so mad about it. I didn't want to be a monkey. Monkeys are cool. Well, I guess like they're cool when they're Super Saiyans, but I'm a pig. Sorry, Calvin, you're cheeky. We're gone as a monkey. It's embarrassing. My dad's Frieza. You know. Imagine how my father feels when he realizes I'm a monkey. I saying Joe's canon. I mean, in my delusional isekai headcanon marry soon, I was actually part Saiyan, so it's technically true, but I met you. I just a funny monkey. The Saint Joe's canon. I mean, of course I can go Super Saiyan, you know? I used to practice it when I was home alone, in front of the mirror. I'd do like a very large, like screaming, powering up my Super Saiyan powers. We've all been there before, right? We've all done that. And I made it. I actually did go Super Saiyan. I actually pulled it off. Monkeys are awesome though. Monkey King, King Kong, Donkey Kong, in for me. But I didn't want to be a monkey. Wanted to be something cute like a rabbit. Or like a sheep, or a tiger, or a dragon. I lose my nose in Super Saiyan 3. A rooster, but roosters have wings. They're birds. They're still cool. Golden monkeys are cute. Monkeys have no nose are cute. Next time you play Stealth, you just have to say now. You have to get. Yeah, it's rats are cooler than monkeys. Well, I guess it's kind of even, but. I remember we come bully dragons and still. I mean, now I'm older and wiser. I can see how monkeys are kinda cool because you have ape escape. And, you know, in hindsight, you do have the Super Saiyan, but you know, it's the monkey form is like as a kid, I thought the monkey form was a little ugly. So. Your jet is full of spice from the Snake Kingdom. Not that wise, rats are the wise ones, yeah? What sounds of the monkey game? Make. Did I check the Mayan Zodiac? I don't know what the Mayan Zodiac is up to. Never checked that one before. There's cute monkeys like the chorus monkey. That's still. I've seen a monkey clip of a golden no-nose monkey holding the guy's hand. So fun and jokes are I unlock Super Saiyan 4. The boat wait, because the boat isn't ready for that much shedding. Oi! I didn't return to monkey, I returned to slug. It's still. Thanks for going. Where are you going bananas on the monkey? Because we're talking about monkeys. Oh, my co-worker's sensations, he called me evil because you're a Scorpio. And a rat, and that's the most evil combination. I don't focus on it too much, Benjamin, please. But like I do know that like what was the other thing? There was like what was it, Officious or something? Like the random animal. They started like adding to the zodiac, the 13th one, and it was like shifting everybody's birthday up like a whole bunch. In which case I was like, if you were included Officious or whatever, I'm like a Taurus now. Makes me a cow. But I'm a Gemini though. Gravy Slug, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Wait to become the tuny villain. Ladies love that. Trill. It's me, I'm the ladies. I do love the tuny villains. You know, that is actually correct. If you were suited, be all monkey business. That's right. They'd be like, stop monkeying around. Cowtini time. I mean, to be fair, like it does mean I'm allowed to wear the cowkini, right? If I'm a Taurus in the secret New Age zodiac that people have. Did your job have one of those 16 personality tests? You guys want to know mine? To be fair, keep in mind that I don't actually put a lot of stake in any of these kind of personality testings. I actually think MBTI is kind of like zodiac for business guys. I'm an architect. Do you know what the monkey personality is? I have no idea actually. I am INFJ apparently on the MBTI. But I don't put any stake in it. I really do think it's just zodiacs for a businessman. Random canteen but doesn't know how to put it on like in the meme. What about the Burger Kini? So 3 different people have linked the Burger Kini to me. For the record. Mayor's strengths is the valid test, but it's not for personalities for workplace preference. Fair. No, I am, according to every single time I had to do it, I am INFJ. For whatever it's worth. Now as a Burger Kini, I'm a visual learner. Fine, one of you guys find the link to the Burger Kini. I'll put it up on screen. I'll pull it up. I'm not gonna go looking for it myself right now, but if one of you has it. I've been linked it a lot. It's advocate or something, is it? Introverted confirmed, yep. Just returning time for the cow kini, it's real. Yeah, no, the Burger Kini is real. A lot of people have been showing that one around. You okay there, Mr. Pitt? You good? Okay, seems we have found it. I'll show it off. This is the Burger Kini. I wonder why people keep sending me this, huh? I wonder. What? Are those tomatoes? Oh, I know it was in other media news. I didn't feel like opening Discord up and scrolling back in the middle of Steam. That's why I figured someone could link it. The lettuce garden belt. The cutest one of all. Thank you, Mars. Thank you, thank you. Can't say it isn't a little perfect. It's more decorated than I expected it to be. Can we have this on my throne? I don't actually have a throne. It's very blurred. I'm very blurred. Here. Give me 2 seconds. There you go, comes with the expect the artistry. I like the Maya fonts. Here you go. This is for all of you guys who have linked me this. There we go. Here it is. It's peak. Is the percolating tray? That's a good question. It's a good question. Want to team a bun and Burger Kini would have to endure. I'm so enjoying now. Hold on, I... What's this I smell? Is that a bot in chat? Mr. Crypto. Are you a bot? Sexy. Thank you, Louis. Thank you. Looks like you're sitting on top of a condom. Okay, hold on, you guys. I think it's time for me to pull out the captcha. think it might be time I pull out the captcha real quick because some of these messages are too nonsensical. Mr. Pitkeys, you have 2 minutes to fill out this captcha to prove you're not a bot, or else I will ban you. This if you guys, it's just for the one chat who showed up on YouTube, which I suspect may be a bot. You have 2 minutes, otherwise it's over. Don't give him the answer, Niels. TikTok, don't give away. Time's ticking, and while you're doing that, I'm gonna spin the wheel. I'm gonna go over and spin the wheel. Okay. For the next one. Okay. Am I supposed to fill out the capture while the Burger King is on Steam? Next one, Felio. Felio, if you're around, you can pick the next soundtrack. I'm gonna check the requests. The Burger King Turing test. Yeah, for a bot, it's a pretty battle, PFP, which is why I didn't suspect it at first, but the messages are just a little bit too off topic, a little bit too nonsensical. I'm starting to suspect. Okay, the next one is a Mew bun. Okay. Mew. There you go, Joe Stinky. That's not what it says. That's not what it says. Okay. Grab Mew. Okay, everybody say goodbye to Burger Bikini. Is this next Rise song? It might be. On to Desmos. Okay, yep, it's definitely a bot. Goodbye forever. Goodbye, bot. See, so far the captcha has not filled. Captcha has not filled. Juna darling, how are you? I'm doing well. Hi JC, welcome in. I am deleting the Burger Bikini. Happy New Year. AI still has some ways to go, yep. You know, the sentences were like, not too weird, but they were completely off topic, where I was starting to be like, wait, no, something up. Leave the Burger King on the canvas? No, it's taking up too much space. Draw me like your McDonald's adverts. Can delete it, but not the screen cap. Coke, no! Nice try, well, butt Nick. Hey, Snitch, hey. For Joe wearing the Burger King though, it looks fine on this figure, but on Joe it would be 2 stung burgers. Not sure how that would look like. You know, we'll never know. You know, unless it gets to 100. Hey, Snitch, hey, Burger Bikini's big in Japan. I have never seen them before. Joe Burger just says extra lettuce and tomatoes. I mean, honestly, you guys joke, but what, like, set me off with, like, the one bot is, like, when he said, like, oh my crypto, like, instead of oh my god, and I was like, that's not something regular people say. That is something that, like, especially since it has nothing to do with the combo, like, this has to be a bot. Forget American flag bikini, we have Burger Bikini, yeah? Turbo screens at this team after Bun ties and got you. Okay, time for Mew bun. Okay, a comfy Mew bun. Maybe something like I'll give it the Mew feet. Oh my crypto, Benjamin! No, they got you. They infected you. The mewing gun needs a powerful jawline. No, it's a mew. Mew, 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 mew. You know, like mew. Now, speaking of which, okay. it's chilling. Are your mouth breathers? Is that why the mouth is always open? Nah, you guys just have a big happy smile. These for fun, I'm just gonna use it for something. I do these once in a while, they're viewer requests. I try to do them like once a month or once every 2 months. So each of them has been requested by a viewer. Can I find this since the cave music? I think so, yeah. If I look on the truck outside, yep, that's where this bun is at. I'm sick, please help me. I'm sorry, Benjamin. It's terminal. It's too late. Just realized I did not actually have a screen cap of it, but I fixed it, okay. I mean, at least the bot will be up. I don't think we have like any music that's gonna get us killed today, so. Do have a big happy smile whenever I see you live. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. There we go. I actually am usually very shy about smiling with my mouth open, though. I usually smile with my mouth closed. There we go, so Buns will have to do it in my stead. I'm sick. Oh, I'm so sorry, Benjamin. We will try to give you as much quality of life as you still have left. Lower the minigun. Where did that Benjamin chill? No, it's the bot virus. Got to him, I'm afraid. Show us the beautiful fang. But if I show the fang, you guys see like my sharp interlocking teeth. Like a wild animal. Show his smiles. Not too much, because that's embarrassing. Is the bum gonna be shiny? I think the bum might be pink to drive home. The mewishness. What's up? What's going on? But I doubt we'll bump the stream. That's what I was thinking, yeah? Do you wear a sushi bikini with fresh fish? No? Do you? When you are text, I will volunteer as tribute. Thank you. I will make sure that it's swift and painless. And you're like, yeah, not showing Fang. Thanks for nothing. You guys get to see Fang most streams. Hey, Mekia, hey. How about having Joanna for the same purpose as a bot? I don't trust chatbots. Nay, they could never do Joanna justice. It would also make no sense for her to be chatting while I'm streaming, because she will be too busy doing office work. Interlocking hotness, what? To mute this button stall and average, it's still. If my cars would look really cute after normal and a shiny version of you, that's still. I showed you fangs, please respond. I showed you fang, please respond. Please respond. Well, this is like the one model that doesn't really have fang on it. Am I overworking Joanna again? Joanna works whenever I work. Could be inverted in the card like a face card. Oh, that'd be cute. Whenever I work, I make sure Joanna's working too. So whenever I'm busy, she is busy. You know, it's why the only time she can come on stream is when I'm sleeping. You know? Otherwise, it just wouldn't make sense. That's all I'll have to say for that. What it might be easier to do it like so. And if George is asleep, Joanna's sleeping at the foot of the bed, poor thing. And sometimes sends a pre-written message when some questions are asked. I guess that might work, that could work. But it's still, logically, lore-wise, would not make sense for it to be Joanna, though. That just wouldn't make sense. The Kingdom of Atlantis, do you pay in cryptocurrency? She do Tuesday. He's like, I'm Joanna. I'm glad I got out of that haunted mansion. And snap, just got a scoop. Joanna needs breaks still? Yeah, she gets breaks when I get breaks. So she gets exactly as many breaks as I have. You know? She gets the exact same amount of breaks. Which is enough. How is Lutra doing? Oh, well, Lutra, we still gotta pick her up from the wasteland, I'm afraid. You know, bad things happen to otters in wasteland, it turns out. You know, maybe we really need to set off a rescue mission. C'est la vie, Sylvain, c'est la vie. Scoops, he kept saying the photos were for a cringe collection. Well, some of them are for the scoop though. But not everything can be a scoop. She needs more break than you, she's human. What do you mean? I need a lot of breaks as well. I just don't take them. She's just out there hunting boars? Definitely, definitely. Is she culty? Joanna found Joe's homework formula. How will this affect one society? Joanna knows about the homework folder, but she has journalistic integrity to not be sharing it around. There is a model lead, at least by example. Exactly, Joanna wants to work as hard as me. Precisely. It's because she wants to. Work till she's boneless. Yeah, Joanna needs break after she eats pizza and a few things. Look, it's normal to take 3 naps if it's really hot and you had a lot of pizza. When we find Lutra, she's just casually standing on a mountain of dead stalkers wielding AK-47s. Sounds like the president Atlantis is corrupt to me. Well, you do know she's head of propaganda, right? I never said anything, you know, it's the integrity is what it is. You know, exactly as it is on thing. Can you make a Pikachu bun? And there's already a Joju bun over there. But if you want a Pikachu bun specifically, you have to ask for it next time the requests are open. Is there a pizzakini? Oh, there almost certainly is. Do you have Kose? What's Kose? It will be surrounded by dead stalkers, so I don't know. She's head of propagandists. She's head of propagandists, it's true. Of the real propagandists. I should bring the fact that SpongeBob Ninja Turtles organic to Sonic? No. You know, you ask my opinion on what I think about SpongeBob and Ninja Turtles and Sonic. I ask your opinion of the fact that Miku and SpongeBob have met canonically. Because that's the wild part. Oh, Coke! I don't have any Coke, no. What's the difference between Jojo and a Pika-Bun? Pika-Bun doesn't wear clothes. Wait, what? Miku, Sonic, SpongeBob, and Ninja Turtles are all in the new Sonic racing game. Which means that Miku and SpongeBob have canonically met. The pizzakini costs 10k. You need to find yourself a cheaper pizzakini. Yeah, 2 music legends, exactly, Miku and SpongeBob. Maybe the flapper of propaganda. Can't believe Sacred stooped to having real-life celebrities in their game. It doesn't K all over again. Did the Miku SpongeBob concert, the world would not handle it. It would, you know, the world is not ready. Because it would be much too grand. And much too powerful. And much too good, really. Like, I think, you know, you see, Miku in a Sonic game, I get it. Because Miku is kind of Sega license adjacent. You know, Miku is in Joy Palace all the time. Miku, like, Sega makes the projects, games and stuff. SpongeBob, though. SpongeBob was a surprise to me. Like, have they said, like, how SpongeBob got into the game yet? Because, like, how? Who is the fan? Was it one of the SpongeBob makers who reached out, or was it like the Sonic makers who reached out? Because I wonder in which order this happened. Oh, because Paramount owns a Sonic movie. Okay, that makes more sense. See, like, Miku never surprised me, because Miku has, like, concerts in Joypolis, which is Sega, several times a year, as well as, like, all the Project Diva games. But SpongeBob was a wild card. Yeah, he's not a very fast character. But then again, they're all in cars. But then again, SpongeBob doesn't have a driving license. He keeps failing, doesn't he? Wait, hold on a second. Is he allowed to drive in this game? The avatars are coming in too, yep. How did he get on the day? Don't need a license to drive a sandwich? Okay. Does he drive a sandwich in the game? Fair. I like how it's like 3 of you in one go. It's okay, he drives a walker or burger. Fine. But if he's driving any other car, I'm calling the Sega internal department and telling them that they have an illegal sponge on the tracks. I'm letting them know. And it's only necessary for public roads, not for the waste tax. Are you sure? I suppose. The SpongeBob movie is always as iconic as heck. He can't drive boats. Right. He doesn't need a license if he got slaughter permission. You think he's got slaughter permission? Do you? Does he? Because I'm not so sure if he's got the permission to kill. He does drive a burger, yeah? Never pegged you as a narc. I'm just mad because SpongeBob is in Sonic game before I am, that's all. There's a bunch of bubble-blowing babies in it, and don't think we don't know how to weed them out. You can drive as long as the owner allows you, okay? He drives the paddy wagon in the new Sonic game. Alright, as long as he's not allowed to switch cars. Sonic goes easy in the containers. In at least one Sonic game, for Sonic's special power-up, he jumps out of the car and starts running. Because it basically canonizes the fact that he is way faster outside of the car than he is inside of it. Played the racing level in Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Racing has no morality or care for civilian life. Well, you're not incorrect. Just anywhere in a cow among other. Oh, hold on. Cow in Mario Kart World is peak. Cow is the greatest decision they've ever made. And I may be biased, but if I get my hands on the Switch too, I'm gonna be cow main, baby. Did you make a Kirby bun? There's a couple of Kirby base buns in there, yeah? Like, I'm just saying, the cow is actual unironic peak. It is it's amazing. It's the best character in the game. Cow for next Super Mario Bros. Except unironically. Okay, Missy Miyushi. Would you enter a lottery? I have entered the lottery. I haven't won yet. Will there be Sonic Racing open world in the making if the Mario Kart World comes out? Maybe. It's divine. Bovine. I'll probably stick to Koopa Trooper. Quack is also really good. Like, between those two. Those are, there's a couple where I don't care, but Quack and Cow are like some of the best new additions ever made. Look, you might not get it if you didn't grow up with N64 Mario Kart. But Cow is a classic. Cow is a classic. Like, anything from the newer games, like they added the stupid wallets. Like, nobody cares about the wallets. The wallet is an industry plant. They're trying to pretend that people care about the wallet. No, nobody actually picks that. But cow! That's good though. Don't be mean! The wallet is an industry plant! Nobody picks the wallet! Don't lie to me! These were pretty cool, yeah. They had the SpongeBob from Joker and Minecraft Steam before they had a Pete from Jet Set Radio. I mean, to be fair, I think Pete will be in the... You lied to yourself! I'm picking up the wallet from Mario. Like the stupid Wario wallet character. Enemy. What's this stupid thing called? You're telling me that you pick coin coffer. you pick coin coffer. This guy out of the whole roster. Really? What is that thing exactly? Wouldn't pick him, but he's cute. He can have fun. He's an industry plant. I wouldn't even know what he was. He's kind of cute though. This thing is really annoying in the platforming games. I hate him. I ban him from the track. We have community nights and you pick coin coffer. I am chasing you down with red shells and bully you for all your coins. Don't know what to make of this thing. He has bum feet too. His feet are kind of cute, but I don't... He's my new Hoshi. And before everybody uses them, that means you're all gonna die. I'll pick Katakwa before coin coffer. Katakwa is amazing. Katakwa is a good choice. Coin coffer is terrible. Worst enemy design. And yeah, I did this stalker. You can find it in the description or if you use the command. I was gonna pull it up, but my keyboard is being weird, so I guess I'm not. Gumba is way better, but he's cuter. New one looks really cute. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Bobby always plays Shy Guy. Shy Guy is awesome. Shy Guy is my guy. You love Shy Guy? Yeah, no, if I get a new game, I'm gonna be Cow. And maybe once in a while, I'll be Cat, Quack, or Daisy. Because Daisy's got some pretty cute new outfits. And I usually play Daisy or Toadette. So maybe once in a while I'll play those two. Where the Koopa Troopa was a speed race and Drybos was Razor Eggs. What if you shave me? Don't shave me! My Daisy, with Daisy. Daisy's cute. I like her elephant outfit. What's the one guy who keeps commissioning the Daisy elephants? She is very cute though. Daisy's my favorite. I have to go sex god, yeah. Can you hit a... Hi, I'm Daisy. Hi, I'm Daisy. How close is that? To... That's too Toad, isn't it? That's too Toad. I'm Daisy. Hi, I'm Daisy. I'm Daisy. Hi. Hi, I'm Daisy. Anyway, so extra speed's dead, brother. There you go. There's the daisies. There's Gather We Get It. You're Daisy. Sounded very grandma. Fuzzy everywhere. Sea slug's fuzzy. I don't know. Look up a picture of a sea slug. Hi, Daisy. Thank you. Hi. The more you do it, the more Daisy turns into Toad. Hi, I'm Daisy. Hi, I'm Daisy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why did I do that? Hi, folks. Welcome in. My voice is recovering. I shouldn't be doing stupid things. That's pretty good. Thank you. Every day we drift closer to Toad. This isn't AVGM playlist. No, I reduced Noddle. If you got redirected here, I'm so sorry. YouTube tends to do that. You're free to hang around though. If you want to chill while we draw some art. How do you feel about Daisy? We do talk about video games here sometimes. But don't worry, no offense if you want to click off and continue with AVGN instead. Don't do it, you have to postpone the Meow stream for a few more weeks. I know. Now you eyeing the Toad Burger Bot outfit. Wait, there's a Toad Burger Bot? Wait, what's this about? You unlock the enemy characters by getting transformed into them with the comic magic. Oh, it's a lot of RNG, I see. I'm gonna call the new Mario Kart world not have Goombas, right? Do you think the trick is back to the past? Must like the night. Can I do the Trump sound? What's the Trump sound again? Trump! Man, I don't think that's what the sound they make. Oh, it's like something like that, right? Super Mario Land music slaps. Very, very strongly agree. I currently have a Pokemon soundtrack on, but the Mario Land music is really good too. Mention if the jumpy emotes damage the car/bike. Are you better at that one than Daisy? Look, I could probably do a better Daisy if I had the reference and just copied it from there, but doing it from the top of my head sounds like fall damage. I also really like the elephant piece. It makes sense. Somewhere there would be an elephant Daisy. I mean, there is an elephant Daisy. Isn't it canonical? I'm pretty sure there's a canonical elephant Daisy. Also being a very important part of the Mario lore. Gonna pull something with those weird sounds you're trying to make? Oh, I can feel it in my throat. Mario mod where I voice all the sound effects would go so hard. If any of you guys know how to mod a Mario game, I wouldn't mind doing one where I do every sound effect. Yeah, Super Mario Wonder I think has Elephant Daisy. Do not believe Daisy's in game, wait. But I've seen so much Elephant Daisy. Are you guys telling me it's not canonical? Hey, D-Freeze, sleep tight of Sweet Bunny Dreams. Do you like DK and Mario Kart? You mean the new design? I'm still a little bit mixed on the new design. But I haven't played the game yet, so I'll have to see how I feel about it later. I want Kirby in the DLC. That's why he has to go away because it does not exist. Wait, I thought it existed. I thought the guy was just a fan of Elephant Daisy. This entire time, it's not even canon. Do you want to risk fixing your Switch by having a modded Mario Kart? Oh, no. But I will still do the voice effects for you guys. I'm not messing with my Switch, man. I'm not getting deported. Everything's canon if you want it to be. Trill. And good night. Daisy is playable Mario Wonder. See, that's what I thought. I thought, like, Elephant Daisy was canon. I knew it. Didn't we already have this song? No, I'm not sure anymore. Knowledge is canon since you can shapeshift it still. Knowledge is canon. And so within the realms of the possibilities. It is still. It is true. No. I think the Mew bun is turning out pretty cute. I think it's looking pretty cute. You know? Happy with this one. Nita being alive is canon. Stalker is evil propaganda. Yeah. Pizza Kini Joe is canon to me. Use some pepperonis. Strawberry flavor bun. Yep. This is the delicious strawberry flavored bun. Very yummy. Do not the Mew. Hi, hi. I wonder if that's been out for a while. Maybe it's canon by now. I think so. I think like Elephant Daisy is canon because I feel I've seen an official render of it. The Mew of toe beans. Oh, I don't know. My reference picture doesn't show the bottom of the feet. So I might have to check. Does Mew have toe beans? Oh, it does. He does. Oh, hold on. He does. There's like little thingies here. Here we go. Good catch. I'll give him his bean. His one singular bean. Bummy could suck his own tail to suit himself. He probably could. Yeah. Go. There we go. That's the mule. The mule has been created. Okay. Let's outline him. Oh, let's clean him up first. Made a bit of a mess of this mule apparently. Hold up. Hold up. Can't really. Let's write it down. Okay, and your nose being stolen from your foot. Wait, no! So I had getting the baby mule stuck to still so she couldn't reach his thumbs. Oh, you know, it's possible. He has like those short little T-Rex arms. I don't think he technically has thumbs. Actually, there's still wings because there's one on each foot. Now those are... Dolly! I'm sorry, it doesn't work. Okay, close enough. I'll clean from here. Okay. Actually, one sec. Okay. Hello, fox lady. I am not a fox lady, but I will say hello to you, Flints. You know, while I may not be a fox, I am a lady. So, you know, you're 1 for 2. 50% is still accurate enough. Can't see the other food, so maybe there's only 1. That's fair. Hello, dog lady. Once again, you have 1 out of 2. You meant foxy lady. We don't know that. It said fox lady. Could mean anything. Could mean anything. There we go. Clean up some of them dirt. Okay. Hello, fish lady. I'll give you a 75% for that. Hello, vampire lady. Oh, that frog lady. That's a 50%. Otter lady. That's still 50%. Newborn cast eternal darkness. Then Mama Slug's thought fox was a horse, but we're replacing Lutra already? No! Tried Echo Master to see if it works. It does! Next day the patch that removed a bunch of the theme music. No! Can you still roll it back? That's so sad because the music is kind of good. Man, I wonder why they removed it. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Because it's quite good. I see, woman. You know what? That's the first one I think is basically correct, so I'll take it. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. Okay. Otter lady is the other timeline. The otter timeline. Hello, Cthulhu lady. Now that's correct. That's correct. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Commander Hayes, that mean my team, Trash team, and Yahat team? Wait, all of them? That's such a shame. Especially the Yahat team is so good. Hey, Twitch, hey. Huh. I wonder if it was like... Did they have like an argument or something? I can't imagine a composer taking like... the music out of a game that's already published. That's so silly. Even the intro and hyperspace teams. Damn. Are they gonna be replacing them or? That's a real darn shame. That's a real darn shame. Huh. Wonder if they had a fight or something. Because I can't think of like any other reasons why they would go and take it all away. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it sucks. No, timeline Luto has the Empress in her shop and starter clams since he eats us. You know, I don't actually have like a mascot for Lutra yet, so maybe it should be happy little clams. I wanna make food, see you once in a bit. Okay, okay. Compose gave to Mice to use the tracks for non-commercial purposes. However, even though the Steam version of the game is free, it's too close to a commercial purpose. As they're gonna release a sequel for it later this year. Bit of a lame reason. I guess I see it, but at the same time, I also think that, you know, that copy isn't commercial. We're kind of cute but hard to dress up mascots too. Make them like little stones. Others will have a favorite walk and neutral loves every walk. I think stones would be very cute, but it might be hard to make them legally distinct from the already popular Pebbles mascot. I think that would be a really, really cute original idea if Pebbles didn't already exist, unfortunately. Since on PC the music should be easy to mod back. Fair. We'll be clamoring for more, that's right. Nita doesn't have a clam anymore, she has a walk on fire. Clams are like a bun that are like goo on the inside the shell. I mean, hold on. Okay, the meal is more or less done. Like, what if the clam was like, you know, clams are hard to draw. Maybe it shouldn't be a clam. And it's just like a bun on the inside of the clam. Like that. Clams are kind of hard to draw though. Maybe if I simplify it like this. Those are the literal mascots. So right now it's more of a suggestion in my opinion. There's no problem with Pebbles 2.0. I mean, there's no problem with it, but like, you know, everybody is gonna be comparing it, and you kind of want to not pick a mascot that is extremely close in concept to something that's already ridiculously popular, you know? Because otherwise you're gonna be hit with comparisons constantly, even if it's technically legal. She slips out like you in the bum reference image, yeah. And just met Clam and I love him. Okay, in that case, Clam might be Lutra's mascot. And I'll still back, it's nice being back. Aww. Wilby, it's really good to see you back again. I was a little worried before, but I'm glad to hear. Not like being around, just giving you, you know. It's still nice to be back, even if, you know, not everything is in line yet. Just make them lumpy. You know, if you put a clam, you could put like eyes on it. It's like a disguised clam. It's pretending it's not a bun. You know? Yeah, helping with the presso with the Mighty Anxiety Wars. Oof. I hope you can find a mix that eventually works out. It can be very tough. Alexander Clambo! Shelter. Oh, maybe it could be different shells. What if like... what if Lutra's mascot could be like your choice of shell? With like... a bum face on it? You know? And you could have like different kind of shells. And maybe, I don't know, or maybe it's like a mimic that like lives in the shell. You know, and she could have like a whole group of friends. That are like different shell types. It sounds like a hermit crab basically. Like a knotless bun. Each clan customized the shells, can add like jewelry, accessories, like that kind of stuff. Very comfy, thank you Anna, thank you. You know, something like that I think could work. I think that could work. Chibi, yep, it's Chibi today. Hiya, Fleet. Hi. Okay. Let me put the Mew. Oh! Oh god, I'm stealing Mew's shadow. Let me put Mew off to the side there. Gonna have to expand the canvas again soon. But not yet. Let's spin the wheel. Need to draw stream with custom clams. I was thinking kind of like Siakomon. Oh, let me see. Alright, that's the one with the gooey stuff inside, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, that would actually be really cute too. Oh, but that might be too close to Digimon. Oh, that would be so cute though. I do. Shakomon is like one of the cutest. We're averaging a bun an hour. Yep. We're yapping over here. Buns are not generally drawn at a consistent speed. We're in buns. That would be cute. Okay. Hold on. Focus time. Next bun. Hey, technically it's a bit more than a bun an hour because I also spent like a little while yapping. So it's like a bun every 40 minutes. He was born to yap, made to yap, done by the yap. where the very cursed Galamont is. Ah, biggest! Okay. A dirty chef bun with a big head presenting a carrot cake. And you're here because you wanna pick out the music. If you have any requests. Here we go. The other way. Did also get a few other importance. No music choice. Okay. And let's draw ourselves a chef bun. The biggest bun. And the music is still there if I want the EXE to the folder. Let's go. Don't update your Steam. The Samyap Sarah. Born of the Yap, made slug by the Yap, and done by the Yap. That's Samyap Sarah, baby. Beautiful. Okay. Then, double check. So, dirty chef bun, big head, carrot cake. Gotcha. That's a Bloodborne quote, by the way. Ah, okay, I see. You know, it's a good quote. It's every day I get undone by the app, you know. I think there might be a day where I might not be able to keep up with all of the bun requests anymore. I'm trying, at least for every first time bun on stream. But you know, the suggestions some of you guys made that like maybe I have to start doing some off stream at some point. And the ones on stream are just lucky gacha. We might hit that point one day. You know, just to like get them all done without the backlog piling up too badly. Gacha, yeah, it's the gacha, it's the bun gacha. For all the people who put the request in fleet. I had the post up earlier this week on the YouTube side as well. I want to feel like work. The problem is like the last time I had a bun log of over 20, it took me like 2 months to catch up. And by the time I was done, I had a new bun log of 20. Or I need to cost more bun fodder, but that feels unfair to people who haven't had one yet, I feel. I guess there's also like limiting them to like just one per person, but even then, all 19 buns today are all first time buns as well. With only like 5 repeat buns, so at least a 12-hour stream, yeah. If it does mentally distract you, can maybe record your off-stream drawing, both the speed 12 videos. There is that, yeah. I could maybe put the speed 12 up for like any of the repeaters. Or like the ones I can't do on stream, because like I really do like drawing them, but I do worry that like the bun backlog threatens to get out of hand. But I like doing them for you guys, you know, so I don't want to like limit them even more or make it harder to get for new people, you know. So that's the tricky part. And I want everybody to get a chance to get one, you know. So that's something I still ponder, something I think about. Don't get cute inflation. Actually, the cute hasn't been inflated for a while. But yeah, no, like the only way to do it with the repeats costing more is like honor system. I guess make a more expensive one, but it also, I don't know, like some people already got like some repeats for cheaper. Like, does it feel? I just worry about the fairness, you know. She loves it. Yeah, I want you guys to get your bunch, you know. Which is why I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it without like doing 5 art streams a week to keep up with them, you know. Which, I mean, the easy solution is to do some of them off stream, because like, you know, I do draw a lot faster if I'm not yapping. You know, I do draw at much faster speed in that way. You like Jordi Eternals who failed to wake out all the bun drawing requests no matter how hard she tried. Then they're buried under the unimaginable mountain of requests, condemned to fulfill them until the end of time. I think just limit them to 1 each till you've reached the point when new requests slow down to a small amount, yeah. Cheat sheet main uninflated. I think for now, I'll see like how well things can go. But if I ever reach a point where it becomes unattainable to like keep the backlog trucking, I might limit it to like, you know, 1 12-hour bun drawing stream a month. And then like the ones that don't get finished on those, I do off stream. You know, it's still like on the wheel for the sake of fairness, so nobody has like an advantage over anybody else. But that might be a system I have to move into. You know, just so they don't, you know, so they actually get finished. Could you be with you? Yeah, the month, like maybe a monthly bun-a-thon. Monthly 12-hour art stream where I do try to finish as many buns as I can. Because like the alternative is like, you know, I also want a yap, you know? Like you guys have said before, like you don't mind if I'm like more silent during it, but that makes me sad. And then I get lonely when drawing on Steam if I'm not talking to you guys, so... That's not an option, I'm afraid. Hey, Taniki. Hi. SS plus buns, yeah? And big shaps is fun. We could have a repeat option for repeaters will, that way they can have chance, but first timers get priority on seeing others done. I would never ask you not to. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Will be maybe just like one repeater start and that goes into the repeat wheel. So there's like a small chance, but still a possible one. Silently drawing when you guys all stare at me. Oh god, I'd cave under the pressure. No redeemed the bum with my points came mostly from the accidental payout where non-believers got scammed and I didn't feel it was right. Actually, 2 of you accidentally got your bum points back because I was clearing the redeems and I pressed the wrong button. So there's 2 buns who got a free 100,000 points. that was my bad. I'm not usually the one who clears out the points, so I didn't realize that I was pressing the wrong button till I was down to the 3rd one. Money laundering the bun points. I played AI. You have 37k to be as cute as you want, so you better watch out. Yeah, talking is the whole point. Exactly. Otherwise, you might as well do it off stream. I'm not the only... To be fair, Ursula, you gave it back to, like... everyone. I only did it to 2 buns. It should have been me. I'm off to bed, sleep tight, to see many dreams. Did you ever draw in class? I draw in class constantly. Like, depending on the teacher, some of them hated it. Some of them didn't care because I was an A-star student, so it wasn't like I wasn't paying attention. But class was literally too boring for me, so I wouldn't pay attention because I was kind of always ahead of the course material. So I would just be doodling all the time. And like, no joke, like if this was like my homework sheets, you know? You have like question 1, 2, 3, 4, and like, you have like the text here. I would have drawn every square inch with big anime eyes and like chuny paper and like dragons and like literally every square inch of paper. If they made me do like assignments in class, it was covered. Even some exams. It was because I was bored. I'd finish my exam in like half an hour and then I'd have to sit there for like 2 hours just waiting for the rest of the class to finish. Yeah. At some point the teachers caved and let me take my sketchbook to the exam hall so I could take out my sketchbook after I was done and like not scribble my exam papers under. I drew like compulsively on everything. Oh, and I answered every question as short as possible. Oh no. My teachers hated me because like you'd have like one text box and they were expecting like, you know, regular answers and I'd write like super tiny. So I'd write the equivalent of like 4 text boxes in a single text box. I was like a teacher's nightmare because I was very verbose. Where's your name underneath the 5th junior? I am the left. And Joe, please get the mock test sheet now answer the properly and then spend the rest of the 2 hours to do it. Yeah. Did all of my arm in ballpoint pen. Oh, I drew my arms as well, but my mom hated it when I did that because she said I'd get like ballpoint pen lead poisoning or whatever. But I drew over my arms and my knees because if my teachers told me I wasn't allowed to draw on the paper, I draw on my arms instead. I never stop doodling. Ever. 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 I am midnight. Most teachers allowed it because I was good in class. Some teachers I learned would deduct points, so I didn't do it for them because I still wanted to keep my A grade. It's on the table like a delinquent. I never drew on the table. At one time, I drew on the table and I got so nervous. I spent the rest of the time erasing it, so that my crime could not be found. It was a brief, illicit trail, but I have hidden all signs of it. But yeah, Yankee Joe is canon now. But that's the drawing. Yeah, I just so many Chuny doodles. Made my teacher cry because of how rare my paper was. Oh no. I would never have to do the first heaven. Drawing was lead, but the sin remained. I felt really guilty about it. I actually spent the rest of the class deleting and erasing the other pictures on the desk too. So, you know, to cleanse myself of the sin. So my brief stint of crime was innate despite the powers that be, yeah. You know, I did once get into trouble with a teacher, especially when I was very young, because I'd write a lot, like so much, but then I'd like, and they made us write in ballpoint pen, so like I'd cross back and like look back and like revise my essay, and I made up this whole like symbol system for what my corrections meant, and completely expectedly the teacher told me that she didn't read hieroglyphics and to write it normally next time. She literally wrote like, I don't read hieroglyphics, don't do this again. I put like an index on top. I put an index where I wrote down what each symbol meant. And the teacher, for some reason, did not like that. Civil president. It's about being allowed to doodle in class. Nice. Outstarted the teacher. I mean, it was a nice change for most of the teachers saying that they couldn't read how small my handwriting was because it was very small. But yeah, the pictograms, I could you imagine being an over teacher and have to grade schoolwork in one kid's hands to goddamn zodiac cipher? That's basically what I did. To be fair, in hindsight, I think I had like 20 different symbols on the cipher. I'm giving the teacher like a point-and-click puzzle, like a share games puzzle to solve for my essay. It's called developing a compression algorithm. That's computer science, not whatever the class. It's in my mind. This made making corrections to my own stuff in ballpoint neater and more logical and easier to follow. Because like this way, I didn't have to scratch it all out. I could just mark it with my symbols whenever a correction could be made, and I could easily like swap the different points if like I had to read. And to me, it made sense. To scrape my homework, you must solve my riddles 3. My handwriting is small. It's like orange. Yeah, mine is very small too. But you know, in hindsight, I kind of, you know, I was like so sad that my teacher didn't like my new, efficient, improved text editing system. The teacher did not appreciate it. So teacher acceptable, where you would get kids acting similar. Oh, I was quite accepted. I actually didn't mind it at all. Didn't mean to make this fun drawing lesson now with a question. It's okay, I'm having fun. Yapping. I was quite lax. If a kid did it to me, I would be actually in one of the more advanced essay writing classes I taught. We actually taught the kids to like correct other kids using this system, and it was a system that was really close to what I was actually doing. Because it's supposed to like give basically I'm saying I was ahead of the curve. To like make them think about what the mistakes were and correct themselves. I have doctor handwriting. I feel that's what my handwriting is half the time. If I don't focus. Teacher quiet side quest to the cipher. Hey, okay, Steven. Hey. Corrections on the test or ancient clips to summon state and find out today. Okay, Miss Chow Genius. I'm just saying, I was like doing them when I was quite little, and I was basically a decade ahead. Several decades ahead of like the curve in terms of advanced essay correction, except for my own essays. The teachers were just not ready for how good my brain works. It was on an L level. It made sense to me. You need to have like a second brain to get it. Teacher copied my system and took credit for it? Maybe. Because it actually kind of reminded me of it. I got bitten by a mosquito. Dang it, it's that time of year. And sorry, on my left arm, I was like, I just noticed it. I'm like, is there a mosquito in the essay within the essay sheet, yep. Power of games for study awards. You know? That's what puts you ahead of the pack. It's so itchy! I'm mildly allergic to mosquito bites, by the way. Nothing fatal, but enough for the itchy to be really itchy. And it's on my arm too. I can see it growing in size. Like before my eyes. It's getting bigger. It means the bastard bug is in the palace with me. Actually, the teachers is the cutest thing today. Suffering from success. Tactical genius created ciphers to balance a Dutch secret agent. You know, as a kid I had like all the secret agent books with like ciphers and stuff in them too. I figured eventually they would come and ask me for my services, so you're simply too sweet and still. Mosquitoes, they love me too much. I'm too tasty and full of pizza. Can the bun suck out the mosquito poison? If you... This is the one time I will let Bun nibble me. If you get rid of the poison and the itchiness, this is the one exception I will actually make. That's how much I hate mosquitoes. That's how much I hate mosquitoes. Send in the nose. But better take away the itch. Execute the mosquito intruder. Guts! Come back to the tuning. Joe Spy Girl, yep. But to be fair, I think that was before I had all the spy books. I was just making ciphers for fun, because they made sense to me. It's just a more logical system, if you really think about it. That's a small wound, maybe a burn from the cooking. Oh no, and the birds picked up the scab. Ugh. Mosquitoes are immune to sebum poison. I don't know if they live or die after biting. But the bite has been done. We won't still die. I'll bring you back. One of the bone wants to act like a big squishy mosquito. That's counts for execution. This is where the carrot cake from the convenience went. Did the sneaky bun get to it? Now this sneaky bun is baking me a carrot cake, obviously. And presenting it. Got so much Joe alert today. Burger Kini, Pizza Kini, Yankee. Gyao Joe. There's already Gyao Joe art out there though. You know, it doesn't get drawn a lot because, you know, it's statistically difficult to make the tan Joru, which means it's not a tan Gyaru, but there's Gyaru outfit Joru out there. Hey, just there, hey. Just how the Dr. Time Machine can send Joe to the afterlife to get the buns back, yep. Well, one bun dies to make the bites poisonous and the second one takes away the itchy. I'll allow it. Like her hat? Yeah, I really like the Gyaru hat. That one's my favorite. It looks really good. This is kind of hat I would like. Kind of on the Tiny Joe versus as meaningless as Dragon Ball. This. I'm too new, I need to research more. I can show off the Gyaro version. Oh. Not that. I must seek the sacred text. There's like 2 main pictures of that one. This one. By Nofi. There you go. That one. This one's very cute. I do like it. I do like it. And then another one. I'm sorry. I got a little bit too much into the vibes. Fierce thrills, yeah, in this case, yup. Extra Gyaro that way. Extra Gyaro. Music switch to make it perfect, right? Right. And that actually sounds good. You're fully conscious, you get the train, yup. Oh, that's only for the people who choose to do so, but it's true. It's true. One day I will organize my folders to be better. Oh wait, there we go. There we go. This is the other one. Same outfit. Here you go. That's the full Gyaro style outfit. Wanna type me in Discord? Yep, it will be. It will be. Though I will say, Dust, it is there like 16 other buns in the wheel. Please don't be mad if I don't get to your bun yet today. It's all luck of the chance, as they say. There you go, cutie. Okay, let's go color this one in. Okay. Now quiet, make an 8C. Well, please don't do that. I am trying to get done what's done today, but I probably won't even get halfway with all of them. Yeah, folders, I just have 20,000 things in downloads. I also have 20,000 things in downloads, which is worse, but I do have a fan art folder where I keep my fan art. And the Cowsport nail polish is cute, right? And you have pop bubblegum in your mouth in Gyaro style. Is that just a Gyaro thing? Yeah, it's just aesthetic. And also, bubblegum cool. And Cake Bun, yeah? Just picked the worst shooter game. What was it called? Mr. Gyaro did not make me play some Jinx. I think it's just that one artist art style. Though I think they've changed up. They've done like a couple of like VTuber models these days. For like some bigger ones actually. And they don't have like those kind of lips. So I think they've changed their art style over time a little bit. I kind of see what you mean though. Get the alcohol and peroxide. Oh no. Cake Bun, yep. And our victory. It's even worse than Duke Nukem. Oh no. Hey, Soggy. Bubblegum flavor bubblegum, yep. I used to actually blow bubblegum a lot. Drinks are based on Gyaro, that's still. You can get an order of Umiushi milkshake? Nope, those are illegal. And what's that? 109 countries now! Oh my god, another one got added this stream. That's crazy. That's right. That's another one to the list, it appears. There's another one on the list. Yep, another legal country. Who was the one in the 109th again? Seems it's illegal for you now too. Dang. Dang. Need to wish you a good stream. Thank you. I'll catch you all. That's much work now. Bye bye, my not gold leader. Bye bye. Have a good day at work. Thank you for dropping by. I have to move country again, yep. You know, you're saying our victory. But speaking of victory, the new event in Nikkei Goddess of Victory has actually been really good. I know not many of you guys play it, but damn. Nearly made me cry. Wasn't expecting that for a crossover event. Because honestly, the Evangelion crossover event was really bad. So I didn't think that like the next crossover. I had no hopes for cross events. Reaching Milk was legal until today for me. Damn, it's too late for you now. Can't get any anymore. Played it loaded in less than 30 minutes. For me it's like 2 minutes, but I do agree the load times are quite awful. I'm currently trying to play far enough in Celebrate to get the costume. Good luck, good luck. Sorry that CCC will play nice days, but Brady made me break my oath. Break your oath! Brady is worth it. Get Alec and Brady. What's the event? It's the Stellar Blade crossover event. It is like legit really good. Like they actually put in a lot of like plot relevant lore, which I wasn't expecting from a crossover event, but then again it's their own game, so they probably have more freedom to play with it. And I've got to have to thank you. Steven starts with my gacha dailies reset. And the Joe timer. I'm keeping you on track. Sorry if I'm gonna add an Alec event to Stellar Blade, I was gonna have to buy it. No, they just put Scarlet and this in, right? Writing was so amazing. The plot, no, actually, the plot read for Hala. The plot is like, dude, it made me cry. Like people joke about playing for the plot, but like Nikkei is a game you can play for the plot. It's like, you know, come for the butts, stay for the tears. Am I making stage for Blue Archive? Blue Archive was very big. Alec was in the Stellar Blade event. Yep, turns up. Like, look, you go for the butts, you stay for the butts, but you also have... The plot is like... And I say that as somebody who has, at least prior to being a VTuber, played a decent amount of gacha, including many that weren't so good. Nikkei has some of the best writing I've seen in any gacha, including like really big ones, and I'm not kidding. And I am not kidding. I haven't played Blue Archive because it's too annoying to download in Japan, but I know it's very popular. I'm gonna go. Thanks for the out-of-pocket topic of the burger bar. Of course, sleep tight. See you buddy dreams. And I just played the first time speaking tutorial already, and there's right. Like once I finished the tutorial, I was like, oh wait, this game has some plot to go with the plot. Oh. The writing is actually like, I'm not kidding. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, Alec is also one of the top 4 plot relevant characters. It takes you a while to hit Alec. You're not gonna meet her for several months in the plot, but like, she is. Once the gacha research mention was unlocked, it made me nauseous. Couldn't bring myself to play. That's fair. Yeah, Alec is actually around a lot, but not till... God, like after chapter 20. Like, only like after like chapter 25 or something, and it takes you a good time to get that far. It's you know, because you get DPS gated, where you need time to level up, basically. But yeah, Alec is around like the second they start going to the reclamation site arc on the surface. He's like one of the main characters. What's the worst writing for gacha games? I mean, probably one of the kind of scuffed throwaway ones that I used to play. You know, the ones that like get discontinued within a year. I don't like the story, but I like boring stuff, so it's not surprising. Fair. This wants the energy for the whole arc, yep. Was wild that I was top 1 in Pokemon Tower during my active days, didn't pay for any money. I mean, I don't want to crush your dreams, Swogie, but the top is only for you and your friends. It's not top worldwide. If you have nobody in your friend list who is playing actively or higher than you, then it's I'm sorry. I am also top 1 in the Pilgrim Power on my list. And if you are an active player, you can get a top 1 on most of the rankings in those quite easily. It's not server-wide, Swogie. I am certainly not number 1 on 7 out of 10 rankings on the global server. It's just like, it's either your friends or your guild. I forget which one, but it's not server-wide. Otherwise, I would be like the top of global, and I certainly am not. I read the story stream when? Nah, I'm already too far in the story. Worst one I had to go to was Heroes. Heroes had an interesting start, but I fell off. That would be the most clickbaity stream. I just enjoyed it in my, you guys can discuss the story with me if you want to. I enjoyed it in my own time. But yeah, the latest event, legitimately really good. I had no idea it would, like, actually tie in with the story the way it did. Actually amazing. Cool streamer, just Chatter's achievements. Number 1 in my heart. I'm sorry. I was really excited when I got number 1 at some point, but then I started thinking that it was strange that I was number 1 on so many things. Why is everything getting banned? Oh, is something getting banned, Bobby? Sometimes, like, YouTube shadow ban stuff, but I didn't see anything get banned, I'm afraid. So I'm sorry if you are getting hit by something. But I have little control over that. YouTube just does that sometimes. I haven't banned anyone except the bot early this stream. Hey again, hey. It was bad. I played the EVA event to get to marry. 20 USD lost. Oh! Now I have even less of an idea what you mean by getting banned, Bobby. I am very, very confused, but I also agree that the EVA events were really bad. The story was poor. Which is, I say mostly in context of the story usually being really good, even for the short events. Once I got done with Wappy's event, I stopped with Nikkei just due to the time commitment. That's the one thing. The dailies take quite long. And the events are quite frequent. I think, like, what really sold me is, like, I have been playing for a little while, but once the Cinderella event hit, I was like, dang, this is some good story writing. I'm really sold at that point. Also, question alert, the K-Drive race and Warframe reset every day. Oh, man. Jason Man event was fun just because of the Makina outfit states. Yeah, no, Eva wasn't... I don't think it's like that. Like, they have a lot of them in common. Like, they have like the invasion of otherworldly giant robot adjacent things. So technically, I feel Eva kind of fits in. It's just they wrote the most boring story because it's a franchise that needs to be licensee safe. So they couldn't do anything fun with it, making it a very dull story. And I cooled off on archetypes because I couldn't keep up with the days and events, yeah. That's how I cooled off on most of the gacha I used to play. I just couldn't keep up with, well, any of it, so. Still want the Nano gacha game? Are you sure? Most gacha wind up not being very good. Series I've loved have had gachas and I've always been disappointed by them. This game had a gacha game and it was one of the worst I had the displeasure of playing, so. Eva, it wasn't alien invasion, it was more of a real estate dispute between gods using Pokemon. It's true, but for all the people know, it basically was for the common folk. If you weren't part of the secret Illuminati. And playing them for anything other than gachas, usually setting them up for Phil, yeah? It's good to have it would be relevant again. I don't think, like... I'm not sure that always works, though. I discovered I have a serious gambling addiction thanks to gacha. Yeah, I have to be careful, because I can slip up and spend a little bit too much sometimes. These days my money all goes into VTubing, so... I don't have money to be spending on gacha. Spent Azure Lane for a long time and fell behind and stuff. Fair. Henry kept me amused for 6 years, but was a recent rhythm game to play without worrying about stats. Fair. I mean, as you guys know, I was really into Love Live. And I really liked the gameplay. But I was, like, obsessed with, like, ranking and stuff, which got me, like, no time. Because you basically, to, like, rank for the competitive cards, you had to, like, play non-stop. And also I spent way too much money on Love Live. Or the game is abandoned after launch, like Kimono Friends, yep. Or like, Super Monster League, which I played for a long time despite myself, but it just stopped getting meaningful updates, let alone story ones. So you have Bang Gacha, yeah. That's right, that's right. I'm sad Princess Connect is gone. Oh, I did see like fun stuff for Princess Connect. They had like a lot of ads for them back in the day. And the art looked pretty good for it. Some of the power creeping gacha isn't too ridiculous. Make my next dive and go a bit too heavy on the need to have everything strong enough kind of route. Yeah, that's the one thing I have with Nikkei, but I guess I got into the game like too late. So like I think people would have naturally leveled up over time. And I'm just catching up, you know? Yeah, Love Live. Let's go out of Festival with as well. Before they had like, you know, all of you all who were with me before they added Diddy to Love Live. You know how we used to suffer. you know how hard it used to be. And yeah, and then there was the second release, which was the funniest announcement of opening and closing at the same time. Hey, I was say Assassin. Guys, lost a B.U.N when I realized I could just buy custom waifu art. See? That's the big way, is to just scalp the waifus instead of the gacha, and then it's yours. Can't believe how much Comfort refused to make the actual Gobo Kaien back then. Yup. And like they made it really hard to sign up too. Yep, Mega Mind, you gotta gacha your own waifu. You know, if anything, Scab is the most powerful gacha. I'm addicted to now. Hey, I'm tapping my brain. Spending on gacha feels so sad after losing pity. It's the worst when you don't even like get any good units, even if it's not the one you're looking for. It's like, what am I fighting for, you know? Kind of feeling. You know, it's the truest kind of sadness. Yeah, Mamusta is only now getting a global release, which shocked me because I was like, damn, they really missed the hype for that, but they can still try. While spent on MMORPG than gacha, fair. Gaucho SSS plus. It's more than fish there to go to work and earn money and buy the in-game catch them. Grind it in-game. Scab is addicting, it's true, it's true. The whole life color with Ashley was still funny. Oh yeah. That's like, they had like really nice skins for that one. This global humans museum would be caught up in events by 2032. Imagine, they drop global Uma Musume. Nightmare scenario. They'll do what like some international gacha have done, and they speedrun all the events. So like literally new events every week or 2 events per week. You know, with like 4 limited gacha characters up every single week just to like catch up. Because I've played games like that before that did like speedrun catch up for global events. And let me tell you, it's better to just be behind. Because that's a nightmare scenario. Because like free to play, you literally can't keep up if they try doing the speedrunning it. Which means also a nightmare for both the rides, the wheel horses, and the localization as well. I can imagine, yeah? We're telling horror stories, yeah. And then Gaku and Idolmaster, it's like Uma Musume, but one wing takes 1/4 of the time. Uma Musume takes so long for a single one. Someday gacha game publisher will learn it's okay to be behind, right? And yeah, that leads to gacha burnout, you know? One of the issues I had with the Scale one, actually. It's they launched with like 4 limited time banners on release from like various events, and I was like, no. Like I get you have like all the outfits like, you know, in the backlog, but no. Not doing that. The only good one I played was the Cydia. I mean, I'll actually say this much for Nikkei is that they actually gave you a lot of free-to-play stuff, especially on when you like first join. I've been able to get like a decent amount without spending all that much. Eventually online I gave up on trying to get gear out in 2 weeks. Okay, let's get to the next bun. Here you go. Thank you for the bun, of course. I hope you like it. I think it's really cute. There we go. And next one. Down to 14. Final bio. Let's go. Got Alec, and that's who you want the most. That's true. Alec, my wife. Alec and Whoosh. Actually, Alec is me, and Whoosh is my wife. So the Bandora used exactly 1 year behind the Japanese game, and like 3 years in, they sometimes would catch up and just ain't working out. Oh man. Whoosh. Oh, I mean Whoosh from Nikki. I mean news from Nikki. No coupons. Is this Smallville? It might be. The players doesn't mention which ones they're saying. Like the Valkyrie profile, gotcha. Ooh. Also, final bio. You can pick the music if you want it. Well, I go look for your request. Red headband and a green mantle coat. Okay. Make a thief. Gotcha. Understood. Please, Will Slama. Next time. Ready for P5X to be my gacha obsession for the next while. I mean, I hope it's good for your sake. I feel like I'm fine with the current selection. Okay. I feel like there's some games that like will be better off not being a gacha. Like the one they did for the, you know, the Danganronpa one. What was the one from the makers of Danganronpa? What is the gacha name? I forget. The one with the baseball. When we getting a Joe gacha? Tribe 9, that's the one. Yeah, I got the pants for the Alec cosplay. Now I just have to figure out the top. And like Whoosh, especially with the Whoosh woke thing. That's true. Joe gacha. Technically, there's enough Joes to put in a gacha. It's true. But yeah, no, the thing with Tribe 9 is like the sad thing is, you know, it got cancelled. Clearly because not enough interest. But like, rather than putting all the big money into gacha and live service, the plot of that game would have been a perfectly good standalone game. It would have been a perfectly good game that you know, just as it is. I would have played it. It was a dead game even, but it has stupid gacha mechanics and they forced it in. Like stupid daily grinding and stuff. Bang gacha, yeah? Bang gacha would be very easy to do, I think. Hey Kase, hi Jillian, I hope you get the Mega Joel. 0.1% SSR Burkini Joel, only available for every 5 years. Yeah, I also got you deserve an online version. Like, honestly, the sad thing is, like, that story is never gonna get finished now. When, you know, it could have maybe been interesting. Who knows? Not us. We'll never know. It's not gonna get finished. Disappoint me graphically because I hope there would be the hard shading on the characters. Fair. The big ones was me where the pictures flash really fast and you get the screenshot of what you did. Do it, Nikki, and got ready. Oh, that's true. Like those Twitter things. I could do that, yeah. When you have to, like, stop it, right? I could do that. Good point. Thief-like. Which jewel are you today? Which jewel do you get today? Maybe I should put something like that together. With the mouse punch, you could make a super bottle bounce. That's also true. Hey, Potato King. King Hearts did their fans dirty with the mobile games. At least they kind of put the summary videos out afterwards. Can actually make a bangacha now. I could. There's plenty of buns out there. It is true. You know? Just not sure. Like, which one will be SSR? Heck, Maxing Joe, please. You want to get the most hag max, Joe? Well, that's probably the one in the reference sheet. I think Ali, who drew my reference sheets, like she drew me with like really strong hag energy, especially on the close-ups. Your drawing's adorable. I love it. Thank you. Okay. Like I think that's probably the strongest. The hag maxing Joe. So you start playing a game you kind of like because of daily grind and investments of pay, right? You don't even need to grind, you just feel compelled to keep up, yep. Seal Tuber with a club would still go hard. Maybe once the Seal Girl design is done. Skunko, of course, is SSR. Of course. Naturally. You know, now I think of it, this track specifically has a bit of the vibe that my opening music has. Teensy bit. Wait, there was a Kingdom Hearts Go. Did they make a Pokemon Go whip-off for Kingdom Hearts? Dang. I didn't even know they made even more Kingdom Hearts gachas. Hey guys, the only gacha I play is Limbus. Really should catch up with that someday. Maybe Lutra will be the one to catch up on it. There we go. I could make a baseline for a card game and would have to extend to ones that would get him a copyright. Understandable. Yeah, it's a waltz. That's probably why I'm thinking it's similar. It's the same 1-2 step kinda. That's right. We have too many relaxing at Seabaggers. Was called Kingdom Hearts Missing Link. I was one of the beta players. Was mad gameplay wise, but story was interesting, I see. Can I add a request? I'm sorry, Idol. The requests I open up usually a week before I start doing the buns. So keep an eye out for the community tab. I try to do the bun arts like at least once a month. Maybe once every 2 because I might be a little behind for a little while with the current backlog. And from there's the conditions and the requirements for the request, and you can put one in that way. We're only allowed to time max the reference show. I know, but the world wasn't ready yet. It was very good. I actually have already heard the song. I've already sang it for karaoke because people were requesting it. I haven't heard the song for the newest chapter yet, though. I haven't heard that one yet. The one... What's the newest chapter? Honglu? Maybe the world will be... One day. I mean, you know, there are some Time Max Joel pictures out there. Jian is great. I've been listening to it for a while too. But yeah, actually, for people who don't know the reference sheets, let me grab it. By Ali. Where we go? There we go. There it is. Yeah. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, these expressions, I feel like Ellie really hag-maxed me. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. She's really good at the expressions. Very, very, very good at the expressions. It's a very powerful Joel. Like, I like this one where... well, I like all of them. They're very good. They're very good. That's basically what I'm saying. You know, full reference sheet is under the pinned post on Twitter and stuff. The smug one is so perfect, right? Saying post is so good you could print it on a ducky. I got back. It's true. That was one of the first things I said. My back hurts pose. It's my ancient hack pose where I lean over like, ooh, my back. Gotta support my back on that one. It's beautiful. It is very beautiful. I agree. Smugness in the flesh. Downsides of the full half power. If evil, why hot? That's the thing. Evil hot though. Really interesting. Her rhymes are a mess and lyrics confusing, but songs are always catchy. She makes it work. She makes it work. One can also make that expression too. Exactly, exactly. It's so good. She did a fantastic job with it. But if evil, why hot? That's the eternal question. The eternal question we all ask ourselves. We all know the villains are the coolest ones, huh? The greatest question of our time. You know, I don't think anybody can ever truly know the answer. Ninja. Chief. He's sneaking. He's a very silly one. Might have to make the green darker, otherwise it looks like a fog hoodie. Because otherwise, you know, it's gonna be like... You know. Oh? Fog. I think I should make the green a bit darker. What's this bun? Bun in... it would fit so well. Is that so, Mr. Frogon? Green mantle coat with a red headband. Trying to be a thief. Make y'all want an extra frog hoodie? Well, there is a frog request, so we'll get to that one later, potentially. That one will be its own thing. Cheeky breaky energy. Cheeky breaky breaky. I keep having that song stuck in my head. Cheeky breaky breaky. Ba 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 ba. Cheeky cheeky breaky. So are we like one of your French buns? Buns stuck in the Battle Network folk dash again. Exactly. Another civil war between the cheeky and the breaky. I told you guys. There is no cheeky without the breaky. There is no yin without the yang. To choose one over the other would be the height of foolishness. Balance must be maintained. So you were listening to the heartbeat? You either die a cheeky or live long enough to see yourself become a breaky. You either die a breaky. Civil War is better as the Spice Girls and Backstreet Boys once. Oh, there's no beating that Civil War. That was the original Civil War. It started though. Hi Angie, hi. I think we agreed the win of the Civil War was dying Tiny Lovers. I think that's what we came down to, yeah? And you know, the era of Boob Man versus Ass Man is over. This is era of Thigh and Tummy. Sure, Joanna the breaky from the two of you. I'm the cheeky and Joanna's the breaky. No, G Civil War is Mario vs Sonic? No. Before that, it was Spice Girls versus Backstreet Boys. And it occurs to me that some of you guys do not know this story. The secret tummy faction, the new adult of the Junta Thai. Wiki Canadis, tummy guy and Thai guy. Yep. Look. It all started on the Slug Playground. You had the most powerful of factions. You had the Spice Girls and the Backstreet Boys. And war never changes. gonna ask which one was Lutra, but then I forget she's no longer among us. I think Lutra is firmly Thai faction, isn't she? It's her charm point. You know? Oh, or at least some may say so. Or at least some might argue. People are saying this. Many are saying this. Don't worry, Luta will be among us again one day. Don't worry. We just have to find where she's hiding and stalk her and bring her back to us. And then everything changed when the Beastie Boys attacked. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna finish this bum real quick. And then I'll spin the wheel and we can start talking about the Great Spice Girl and Backstreet Boy Wars. Tommy Army and Thai Army fear defeat Horde. That's the Fire Kingdom of it all. Everything changed when the Feet Horde attacked. Once. Boop. But Tommy and Thai lived in harmony. But everything changed when the Feet Horde attacked. Can I just press the button in Lucha's funeral? Yeah. You know, there's also 2 other charm points she has, yeah? It is true. It is true. What's happening here? It's a bit messy. Very messy. I'll have to want some cleanup over here. Messier than expected. That's fine. All cleaned up. Going to clean up bun. As I clean up the buns. Can Hips join the Tummy Thai team? I mean, the Hip is the great peacemaker between the Tummy and Thai. Because it's in between. It's in the middle. Both Tummy and Thai enjoyers often like Hip still. Miss Lutra, will we ever see her again? I hope so. I sure hope so. And say honestly, Lutra has really nice ankles and shoulders. She does. She's the full package. Actually, you know, it's not my thing, but like, I know they're out there. Lutra does have good armpits too. They are bare, and I know you guys, you're out there. Collarbone can King Sniffer. What kind of vodka does Lutra like the most? The blue one. We need to give Joichi 2 balloons and send them to rescue Lutra. Yeah, Collarbone gang lurking. You know, the cultured one is like the back of the nape, like the nape. When, like, you know, the girl's wearing the kimono and like the hair is pinned up. That's the cultured gang. It has bare armpits. It is wild. Finlandia. Technically there used to be one that was blue in the Netherlands, but got discontinued. And I don't know what the name was of it. Yeah, don't worry, I'll skip the feet. But you know, the feet army is always lurking, always ready to attack. There's no stopping them. They are inevitable, as the kids say. Loki a collarbone, that guy. I get it. She even has a shoulder bone like me. Yep. She does. I heard feet. See, there's the feet gang. I told you, they're unstoppable. You can't go long. The feet, they're inevitable. You cannot prevent them. Yes, see, there's no one. Did someone say feet? There's a bump for every body part. Together you can combine to become one full person. one complete One complete one. Stump that guy. Wait a second, don't stump that guy. That's right, that's right. Don't stomp him, he'll like it. Stop it. One full perfect. If you combine the power of you all combined, you get one full perfect. The vodka itself was blue. What's the regional taste? I have no idea. It's the blue one. I'm sorry, unless you lived in the Netherlands, like over a decade ago. It might be too regional. Any other blue vodka will do. Joanna fan is sleeping through this. This is so sad. Everybody, can we get an 07 for Joanna fan who is not awake for the food discussion? We have to combine it. Truly devastating. Truly devastating. He's here in spirit. Let me grab the wheel again. Here we go. Okay. You know, some of them are getting drawn. Work is a meme, not real. Oh, emergency! I think you may be up. Oh, oh! You are! Wheel-sama was like very close, but was a little dicey for a while there. No need to be guy, you can do a handstand and walk like that. That would be very mean if it like just scooted over one. Okay, let me find your request. Ah, right. The Mama Slug's most favorite bun t-shirt. It's a good request. Thank you for that. Of course, of course. That's you, that's you. You have any requests for the music? Any music requests you got? Okay, hand guy isn't any better. He kills people with explosives. Is this true? Hands are pretty popular too. I feel like it's more niche though. I think it's usually girls who are into hands. I don't feel like there's that many hand guys around. Hopefully it's not a bun being harpooned. No, it's a cute bun. It's a cute bun in a t-shirt. Very, very happy bun. Yeah. Yep. Most of the others now are making women too. Wait, really? Is this buns? Is this real? Hand holding is too new to admit in public. That's true. Most people can't admit to the hands. I heard Pichu was talking about hands is true. Is this true? I think it's like fairly common, but the hand guys neutralized with the handstand. I see. I see. Okay. Get a nice big floppy t-shirt on there. Let the sleeves flop down on the side because I think that's funny. I think that's just kind of funny and also pretty cute, so. There you go. Occupy get me unofficially initiated. Should just make the sleeves longer, yeah. It's so. You know, if you make the shirt extra big, it's funny. So non-tweeter tweeting something that two men shaking hands is excessively erotic. I'm not sure if I see the vision, but you know, some girls are wild. But then again, I'm not really like a hand girl, so maybe I just don't get it. I think I've seen some pictures where I'm like, oh, maybe, but yeah, at the same time. You know, some of my friends are really like hands though, so hand holding is pretty lewd. Hand holding is pretty lewd, so I guess hand shaking may be a little too lewd, you know? Excessively lewd, as they call it. My name is Shoshikage Kira. Kira, get out of here! Put your nail collection away. Stop that! Oh God, I should have known. I should have known. Oh God. Okay. Here we go. And Maggie should hide on doing the button. It's yeah. Exactly. And holding his loot, that's why we need to normalize flapper. Holding, don't know my flapper. It needs space to move. We are business partners, if you know what I mean. I mean, that's probably the perspective they're coming from, yeah? That's probably the perspective, yeah? But don't hold the flapper. That one needs freedom of movement. If you hold my flapper, I'm like Spoink, I'll die. You know, like how Spoink dies when a cat nets? Yeah, that's what will happen to me. If you hold the flapper. It has to move freely. Otherwise, it's the flapper is integral to pumping the blood around my body. And if you hold it, then the blood will stop pumping. And I will die like a shark that stopped moving. Therefore, you cannot hold the flapper. It's too dangerous. I'll become like a drill that starts spinning around a bit, yeah? And you start flapping instead of the flapper, yeah? Oh, this means that I have no flapper. That just means the flapper is just off screen, like hiding behind my legs, usually. It just means the flapper is, it's still there, just not visible. Imagine you pluck it and use like a shuriken. Sometimes it falls off. In which case, a secret secondary flapper starts glowing. Imagine two childhood friends see one just walking down the street and suddenly their flappers meet and they know they're mates for each other. It's like the Navi in Avatar when they like connect their braids. Like a lizard, yes. And I'll pour out a drop of umiishi milk as a memorial. You're holding on to umiishi milk. I think you should get that confiscated. You could get into big trouble for that, buddy. You could go to jail. Yeah. It's very poisonous, very illegal. Radiation has interesting effects on the C.U.N. You know, radiation is wild and we just don't know what it does. You know, it's a mystery. No one has ever figured it out. Exile him. No, but you know, I'll give you one chance to get rid of your illegal umiishi milk. The Navis. Yeah, that's the secret coupler. Exactly. You know, I think like the C.U.N. Send me to the 110th. I'm sorry. I heard that the 110th country also just made it illegal. You drank it? Gouda, you'll die! Guys, tweet about the life-size standing auction. At 3 PM exactly, they will send the mail to the winners. And then you have 5 minutes to pay or forfeit. Okay. I wonder actually, how's the auction going? Should I check in? 1 second. Okay. It's still steady. Time to make the 111 country. Oh, are you saying about C.U.Ns? I honestly forgot where I was going with that. Can you make a small copyright sign above at the end of B.U.N? Yes. I can. Are you interested in transporting double white sandy? I think it can at least come apart in 3 places. From what it looks like. Think that to do with radiation? No, I think I was gonna say something about like what happens if 2 C.U.Ns meet, but I don't actually remember where I was going with that. But honestly, whoever is bringing that back, good luck, especially if you have to take it on a plane or whatever. Good luck. I hope it goes to a good home. You know, I hope you manage to get it back somehow. Maybe it'll be easier when folded up. I think even when folded up, it's still like the size of three regular size standees. Could cut it up with scope and stick to new backing when home. Trill, you could probably have to mail it, yeah? All ones band together make a country with free and unbannable Umiishi milk. And I'm gonna invade your country and annex it. I'm gonna colonize the country you create and take all the milk back and make it illegal again. Buy your plane tickets for Joel. Yeah, you might have to. If you want her to take a seat. I think you might have to buy 3 plane tickets for Cardboard Joel if you want her to take a seat. Would charge you millions to ship something that big without bending. I wonder how like the company did it. I honestly don't know. Need milk to survive, then drink normal milk. I would trade you for brownie points with the Empress. Excellent, already have to spy on the inside. I'm Dutch, not British. You think the Dutch can't colonize? Please invade Mine and annex it. Milk over oil, that's right, that's right. I'm the milkman, my milk is delicious. Don't trick me into quoting Psychonauts. That's for next week. That's for next week. It's a Joe lying down in the whole wall. Yep, pretty much. Hey, 40, you know, I know it might be hubris, but I'm not sure if I can resist quoting the milkman stuff when I get to Psychonauts, so I think those sound bites are just gonna have to be out there. Because despite the hubris and knowing it's about, I think I just gonna have to do it regardless, because it's one of my favorite games, so... I don't think I'll be able to stop myself. But you know, that's for when the time comes. Such a good scene, right? I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious. You know, Psychonauts 2 years ago, yeah. I mean, I've got the game here. I guess I haven't checked inside the box, but it's my own game that my mom bought with her, so I'm pretty sure it's in the box. It is forbidden, that enhances the taste, yeah. Just the milkman and her milk as well. See, I knew this is a bad idea, but I'm the milkman and my milk is delicious. The milk that I'm selling, of course. You know? And I guess that's the time to bring back the cow bikini. Well, I'll be playing it with like summer chibi though, so I think maybe that will stem the tides. You should show on the thumbnail incoming. I might be too embarrassed to do that. That would be so clickbaity. I'm not sure if I could handle it. The C1. I want the Joe milk. I'm afraid it's still illegal. I'm afraid it's still illegal. There you go. Joe's milkshake brings all the buns to the yard, and damn right, it's back in years. Yeah, it's only the ones I sell. The Cocoa Joe. Technically, I'm already cowgirl for Fallout 3. You know, technically. Like 3 options for me, you should Joe, and all of them I would be too embarrassed. Yeah, pretty much. And one of them wouldn't work because one of them is RPG, so that's the most fertile bun. Maybe that too. We don't know. You have to ask Emergency Harpoon. You'll be a cow again, New Vegas. Yep, and a blackjack master. That's right. That's right. Finally, a gamble that I know how to play. speaking of which, I remembered I was gonna tell you guys about the Backstreet Boys versus Spice Girls. So, imagine the great dark days on that playground. You have to pick a side. It is a choice between the two factions. The Spice Girls or the Backstreet Boys. One, and I must remember, this is like the playground. One of them hangs over here. The Spice Girls, they're by the bushes. The Backstreet Boys, they're by the ascending columns. Now I was torn between the two sides. That's right. I was a double spy. A spy girl and Backstreet spy, if you may. Because, yes, can I eat lunch in the back room? No, you must choose. And I chose both sides. I'd go on one side to the Backstreet Boys, gather the intel, and report it behind the bushes in the covert clandestine meeting to the Spice Girls. But then I betray them again to the Backstreet Boys. And I would circulate around the playground, serving only the interests of that double, quadruple adjunct. Ambivalent between good and evil because I liked both of them. I respected the Spice Street. I was the Spice Street girl. Oh my junior fan. I was really into spies at the moment, at that time. I really wanted, I was like into the spying, into the listening, into the covert operation, the sneaking around, the secret meet. I was, yeah. That's the true Civil War. And both of them is legal, I know, right? I was the only one on the playground who was both sides. Every teacher, always the least wishing, but also the most least like to feel shy about it still. Well, Anya, yeah. Is that why you're my walls? Yes. But you know, the best part was, remember I was at the polls? In my mind, they were like Greek towers, like in Hercules. They were like the pillars. Now climb them and jump between them and go around the fence to like meet my informant on top of that tower. It adds to the drama of the whole affair. They were just wooden pillars, but Nicho holding the Backstreet Boys CD with Joe behind her, holding the Spice Girls CD to the back of my head. It's me like the Matrix, you know, like when they hold out the pills. This is me, except in one hand I have the Backstreet Boys, and in the other I have the Spice Girls. And I have to ask you, which pill do you take? Will he take the spice pill? Or will he take the street pill? You must make a choice. Well, I imagine for the bushes. I imagined it was like a great forest and I was like, you know, hiding out of sight where no one else could see you and doing my secret spy stuff. Actually, that's a cool cartoon, did it? I'm only offering you the truth. I take both pills at the same time. Can a Backstreet Boy and a Spice Girl ever truly fall in love? Swallowing both and suffering an aneurysm. Yeah, that's right. You know, back in the day, playground was ruthless. And only one quadruple spy could unite the two armies. Only then could we know peace. Only then could we learn understanding. You can go with the C for the bun. I thought it was TM. I was requested to C for the bun for this request. And her time on the playground taught her one thing, that war never changes. War never changes. Even now, all wars, even in Fallout 3, it all comes down to Spice Girls and Backstreet Boys. NCR, Spice Girls. Brotherhood, Backstreet Boys. Enclave, surprisingly Spice Girls. Now adding a Trojan horse show to the headcanon. It tracks, it's there, it's true. Tribals, Backstreet Boys. Slavers, also Backstreet Boys. That one cult from B.U.N. With the sexy ladies, Spice Girls. You know? It all makes sense when you truly think about it. You know? It all starts making sense. It just fits. It's true. When it comes down to it. What the new Vegas factions will be. There's a few extras beyond the Brotherhood and CR Enclave. We'll find out when we get there. Whether they are Spice Girls or Backstreet Boys. What about Vault City? Spice Girls. Definitely Spice Girls. Let me think. The Den, Backstreet Boys. New Reno, Backstreet Boys. San Francisco, Spice Girls. Well, that is Super Mutants. Surprisingly, Spice Girls. Can have one of the clans to be the C1 faction. The only true neutral in the pack. Where Stanley worked in the Backstreet Boys short. Oh, nice. This all makes sense. It's, you know, when it comes down to it, you can split anything up into Spice Girls and Backstreet Boys. It's still. So also now these are chosen. That makes sense though, doesn't it, Foghorn? You can feel it in your heart. You can feel it. You can tell it's true. The factions, you know, it all comes back down to it. So it's like the Backstreets are outnumbered. It's no, there's plenty of Backstreet Boys out there. I'll tell you what I really want. You know, for one, the Brotherhood is Backstreet Boys. You know? Most of the traders, Backstreet Boys. Tribals, Backstreet Boys. You know? It just makes sense. It just makes sense. Talon Snakes, but Backstreet Boys, it's true. Talon Snakes, definitely Backstreet Boys. I guess, like, what else? What about the Vault Dweller and their descendant, the Chosen One? Well, because the player gets to choose which side they choose, they are actually surprisingly a neutral. Like, the Chosen One comes from a tribe, which would make them Backstreet Boys. But because they get to choose who they side with, I suppose they are neutral. Talon Snakes are NSYNC. Now you see, NSYNC is actually Backstreet Boys. You know, it's the dichotomy. It's, you know, it's one or the other. Every time Backstreet's bones down for it's Backstreet's back's alright. That's right. Can you imagine a super mutant though? You know? I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. I'll tell you what I really want, I want. I really want. Zigga zigga. That's my best super mutant voice, I'm sorry. Normoto, we don't know. I'll give you the Backstreet Boys challenge going to identify allies out in the ways. Can't tell the difference, so it checks out. NSYNC wants to snake chill. And snake is that one tribe that has the snake pit. That's right, that's right. Can we apply to this historically? Who was Mozart? Spice Girls. Beethoven was Backstreet Boys. It's like I'm looking in a mirror. Then give you a Backstreet Boys challenge going, yeah. Reject all ends and declare factions as a fictional boy online. The wasteland is part of your lifetime. Yep, just makes sense. Just makes sense. You know? It takes a lot of courage to quadruple spy on them. You know? Not everybody can do it, but someone's gotta do it. Voice to man. What's up? Hi, Leslie. Hi. Where do you feel you fall in the Spice Girls Backstreet Boys the comedy? It's all Warframe. Okay. So for you guys, I haven't played Warframe. Where does Warframe fall? Is it Spice Girls or Backstreet Boys? Where's the JoJo English dub goes? The boy man. Backstreet Boys. 100% Backstreet Boys. Okay, here's my follow-up question. Because I know a lot of you guys are into Warhammer. Which factions are Spice Girls? Which factions are Backstreet Boys? You know? Right answers only. Who said Spice Girls after Hex 19? I am a Backstreet Boy. Spice Girls are the orcs? I can feel it. You know, they have the power, they have the belief. And they're very Viva forever. I get it. Then the orcs are Backstreet Girls. Now I can see the orcs being pretty Viva forever. Spice Girls are the Imperium. Warframe has a Backstreet Boys. Because there's two men, a boy, two men. Oh, clever. And top of that. Tyranids are also Spice Girls. That's true, they're the purple ones, so it makes sense. What are you guys doing? Okay, Leslie, so I had this... Okay, so the short version. Back in the day on the playground, there was the ultimate fight between the Spice Girls and the Backstreet Boys. And I was quadruple agenting, spy, running between all of them on the playground. And my theory is that all wars are actually Spice Girls versus Backstreet Boys, all factions. So I started saying, like, you know, Fallout, Brotherhood, Backstreet Boys, NCR, Spice Girls, Enclave, surprisingly Spice Girls, Tribals, Backstreet Boys, New Reno, Backstreet Boys, San Francisco, Spice Girls. And now we're dividing them further. Think Emperor would be Spice Girls. C1s are the Blood Ravens. Vampirian, Spice Girls, Chaos is Backstreet Boys. Okay. Elder, surprisingly Backstreet Boys. No, I see that. They're Backstreet back, alright? Imperial Guards are the Backstreet, the Sisters Battles are the girls. Okay. Now, to be fair, like, you know, it's based on feeling. You mean the Spice Girls movie? No, I just mean the Spice Girls in general. I know they do have a movie though. Where does Westlife fit? Westlife also Backstreet Boys. What about Doomguy? Doomguy, surprisingly Spice Girls. Quake, however, Backstreet Boys. Duke Nukem, Backstreet Boys. Babu who created Stark Trooper and Robocop. Wait, did he? Wait, he directed Spice Girls? That's pretty badass. Where does Ado fit? I think Ado is a true neutral here. I would switch Doom and Quake. You think Quake is more Spice Girls? To be fair, I've only played Quake in co-op, so I might change my mind in single player mode. Halo feels like Spice Girls, I can see it. What about the Marked One? Backstreet Boys. What about Kratos? Spice Girls, surprisingly. Where is Justin Bieber? Spice Girls. What did I walk into? Where we're categorizing everything into Spice Girls and Backstreet Boys irregular. I will torment Backstreet Boys. RuneScape, Backstreet Boys. Tibia, Spice Girls. Adventure Quest, Spice Girls. Neopets, surprisingly Backstreet Boys. What about Alloy? I don't know Alloy well enough. He was the one who created the movie of the Spice Girls. Oh, maybe I should watch the Spice Girls movie. Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog, Backstreet Boys. Taking notes, yep. Sophia Waltz, Spice Girls. Sonic, Spice Girls, yep. Shadow, Backstreet Boys. It's true. It's true. Like, you have to think. Sephiroth is pretty Viva Forever, and not very Backstreet Boys is back. He is very Viva Forever, you know? Zack is Backstreet Boys. Cloud is Backstreet Boys. You watch a Stalker movie and then you watch Spice Girl. Oh my god, Stalker Spice Girls double feature. In the same day. Joseph Joestar and Jonathan Joestar. Using Diabolo shampoo. Of course it's Spice Girls. Joe can listen to the Spice Girls because he gets reminded of Maria. What about Link? Backstreet Boys, actually. It's like Barbenheimer, yeah, the Stalker Spice Girls Barbenheimer combo. Where's Char? Spice Girls, actually. Barry, also Spice Girls, yeah. Stalker made by the Russians around the 1970s. Yeah, I've been wanting to watch it. So I was thinking of doing a watch along for it. You know? Could combo it with the Spice Girls movie. So it's rather knitted by Mama Slug. I like to think so. Yuki and Yami Yuki. Yuki, Backstreet Boys. Yami Yuki, Spice Girls. Yeah, Lieutenant Quattro Bagina is Backstreet Boys. That's true! Char is Spice Girls, but Lieutenant Quattro Bagina is Backstreet Boys. This is actually true. Shocking and confusing, but it is true. Mario, Backstreet Boys, Luigi, Spice Girls. What's this Backstreet O Spice Girls? It's all. How do we? Scary Spice could have been like a mother to me. Godzilla. Backstreet Boys. Is the movie based on no one named Roadside? It is. No amount of things. You know, it's you'll catch up on it as you get more examples. You'll start understanding. Everything is Backstreet Boys or Spice Girls. What would Kinomoto Sakura listen to? Tomoyo? Oh, yeah. I think, like, she would at least, you know, respond to her if she asks something. Roadside Picnic, that's the one, yeah. Motoko Kusanagi, Backstreet Boys, yep. Donkey Kong, Backstreet Boys. Dixie Kong, also Backstreet Boys. Diddy Kong, Spice Girls. What was Eeyok? Spice Girls. And you know, Wallace and Gromit. Backstreet Boys. Oh, he's also Spice Girls, but because he wants to spite Char, he pretends he's Backstreet Boys. I went Diddy Kong is Backstreet Boys. It's on the line. Because then the whole Kong family might be Backstreet Boys. Kicking up a Michelin gourmet meal. You know? It's like purple energy. The more you think about it, the more you start understanding it. Steve Perez Demon, definitely Spice Girl, yeah. Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue. Red is Backstreet Boys, Blue is Spice Girls. You'd save Donkey Kong, so that's worth your Backstreet Boy energy. That's true. Kazuna Gouda Spice Girls. I played the Scout case before, now I'm playing Stalker Gamma. Nice! I actually started playing Stalker last week, so I'll be playing again some more this week. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It was very good. Nemesis from Resident Evil. You guys will have to decide. I haven't played enough Resident Evil to give my verdict on Nemesis. How about round 1? Which is Backstreet Boys and which is Spice Girls? That's dangerous because these are you guys' buns. I think you guys know your allegiances best. You know? Like in the end. Here you go. Oh, Nemesis is stars. Does that help? If you like stars, you might be Spice Girls. So an easy game. Did you pick hard or easy? I picked Stalker. Which is neither one of those, I suppose. I think that's just a normal setting. So, whatever that is. Starbucks team. Everyone except Slippy is Backstreet Boys. Slippy is Spice Girl. Correct. What about Kiri and Fate of Fame? Spice Girls. What about Scunny? Backstreet Boys. Dante and Virgil haven't played those games yet. Which is Skibidi Toilet. Backstreet Boys. Are we going now? Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming by. Though to be fair, I don't know the Skibidi Toilet lore. I might be missing some crucial information. You know, I might be missing out of use the tumbling out of channel. Bye bye. Might be missing the important background. And until Spice Girls, Virtue was Backstreet. Correct. Well, actually... Yeah, no, yeah, okay, I can see. For a second, I got confused because I thought you guys meant Dante and Virgil and Limbus, but then I remembered you guys were talking about Devil May Cry. Because if it wasn't Limbus, I was gonna disagree. What difficulty did I set on Stalker? I set it on Stalker. That's what I said. It's Stalker difficulty. It's not easy or hard. I picked Stalker, which I think is medium. I set it to Stalker, literally. Hey, Spenny, Urges, welcome in. Cranky Kong is Spice Girls only because he likes the Master Roshi. Watch them. No, it's not about who they like better. It's about the vibe. But also who they like. It's a bit of both. Yeah, if it's Limbus, they're all Spice Girls. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Okay, that's good. Since when? 2 days ago is when I started. You can find the VOD. Fogon! You can pick the music if you want to. Luigi feels Backstreet, yep. But at the same time, I think he's Spice Girls. I expect to get so easy. I mean, the view is starting to look manageable now, slowly but surely. No worries, Leslie, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I'm playing on Stalker. I'll be playing again this week. I started playing 2 days ago. Go. Wearing the classic folk hoodie. What's the spin game? Those are requests from various buns for the different that I got in for the bun drawing requests. So if you want to get your bun drawn, you'll have to wait for me to post another community post for it. I usually post them up 1 week ahead of time before the bun drawing stream, and you can get them in. Difficulty set in Stalker is a bit peculiar. It decreased health for both you and the enemies. Is this true? Because people were talking about that last stream and people were saying that was actually a misconception. And that apparently this is not true. Apparently that was a rumor. What about Muse? There's a lot of Spice Girls in there. But also a few Backstreet Boys. George from Broken Swords. Backstreet Boys, but kind of Spice Girls still. Carrie and Satsuki, surprisingly Backstreet Boys, yep. Oh, have a good look, have a good look. Here we go. and say that difficulty of games that if you set to easy, the enemies will become more bullet sponges. See, a lot of people are saying that, but apparently a lot of people are also telling me that this has been disproven and it's not actually true. So apparently, they're not any bullet sponges on easy. Apparently that's like a rumor and not truth. Either way, that said that highest difficulty decreased both you and enemy dying time could have been trolling. Apparently, I don't know what to believe anymore, but a lot of you guys were telling me that this was a rumor and that was not actually true in the chat the last time. Either way, I'm on normal, so I don't think it will be an issue. Like, some people apparently try to troll by saying that Master is actually secretly easy, because it, like what Jack said, it increases the dying time, but I don't think that's true. I have a new game recommendation. What is it? What is it? I remember the wish you can show your time must have assigned to them the blood type and star sign, yeah? Gives you flex to player weapon damage and damage resistance. That's right, that's right. Just makes everyone take more damage. Only if you land headshots. Okay, okay. I mean, I don't know. Have you ever heard of Marathon Game? I haven't. Let me take a look. Soccer is exactly a military sim. Marathon Game. Oh, the one on Steam? Like the one by Bungie? Can you stream GBA games? I can actually. The one that they're releasing soon? Apparently planned release date. I haven't heard much of it, unless you mean one of the older ones. I was thinking of recommending Marathon the other day. Soccer is exactly no similar as being photo extraction shooter. I eat now, sleep tight, as you any dreams. But yeah, I have a GameCube adapter, which means I can stream GBA games. The old Marathon games are cool. The old Marathon trilogy. I think that might have been suggested before at some point, actually. Can't recall right now, but I think that might have been come up. The both Doom Pros. Okay, okay. Oh, they're good to play before Halo? Oh, because they're made by Bungie. I see, I see. Hey, Kiki, hey. One way to describe it, plagiarism will make me god. Are they that much like Doom? To be fair, everything was trying to be Doom. You know, Doom clone. I feel it's like the game that started the clone phrasing. You know? For a good long time. So, I wouldn't be surprised. Here we go, that's a cute frog bun. I'll give you a little ribbon, because I think it's cute. New Marathon had massive scanner with art plagiarism. Ah, I see, I see. And Halo has a lot of... Oh, they have the same universe. Oh, that could be fun to check out. That could be fun to check out then. I see. Infinity is not a conventional story. I mean, that's okay. I guess it's the kind of story that's gonna get me banned off YouTube. Oh, that's fine. No, art direction was also whipped from an indie artist who received no recognition. Oh, I see, I see. Halo and Marathon have no connection, but they have many references apparently. Oh. If I sent you some GBA games to PO get, will you give them a shot? Yeah, sure thing. You might have to send them quickly before, like, Kawa might have already technically closed them down, but I think you can still get a letter in, because my package will probably be delayed regardless. But yeah, I'd love to receive GBA games. Absolutely, absolutely. Marathon is a copying Doom. Okay, okay. It was very much a Doom of its time. Gotcha, gotcha. Pathways into Darkness and Marathon are collected. You're supposed to be in the same universe, so now I don't know what to believe anymore. There's the Egyptian Doom claim called Power Slave that's been remastered and on GOG. Halo and Marathon no longer share a universe, but was a thing that was subtly hinted to back in the day. Got it, got it. So like retconned later. Understood, understood. The Egyptian Doom clone sounds kind of fun, no? Maybe I'll check that out at some point too. If I remember, there's so much stuff on the list already. You know, I was thinking because I think I got second in the poll. Of maybe adding Jack and Dexter to the lineup next week as well. Alongside Psychonauts. Because quite a few people voted for Jack and Dexter as well. But that would mean 2 platformers at the same time, so I don't know. Maybe I'll figure it out. Otherwise, I might pick another game. The story marathon in Vinti is about you trying to stop a cosmic horror from being released. I see. Looks like Bowser is 50% off GOG. Nice. GOG has good sales. Like, I feel like GOG frequently has stuff on sale. And I appreciate that. They reckoned a lot and then try to gaslight you into believing it's not retcons. Is it puzzle game time? Maybe. Like, there's like Siberia as well, which I was considering. Or maybe it will be a wild card. I'll figure it out. Oh, Halo is Microsoft Studio. You should watch the Mandalore Bungie repertoire. Oh, would you recommend it if it's like a lot of spoilers though? I try to avoid things on games I haven't played yet though. It was basically the premier 3D shooter for the Mac in the mid-90s. Oh, because it was on PC. Gotcha. Oh, considering there weren't that many Mac games, I can see how they might have been dominant then. Yeah, it's a cute little fuck one. I played them first, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just grabbed all the Broken Sword games. Nice. Bungie Halo is still dear to me. Is Halo not Bungie anymore? I did not realize this. You know, I never played Halo when they came out, but I knew they were Bungie. I was thinking of playing Halo on stream at some point. But if you guys say it's better to play Marathon first, I'll check those out beforehand. Now after Reach it was no longer. Huh. I see. So is Reach the last one that was Bungie? Or was that the first one that was Windows? Windows port for Marathon came later. I've looked into Siberia. Yeah, I put it on like a poll at some point. So I was thinking of checking that one out at some point, yeah. It was handed off back after Halo 4. I see. The Bungie divorced Microsoft got the kids. Gotcha. On the spot for Top Duchy. No, I'm not playing Top Duchy on Steam again. I got too nervous playing that. The pressure was too high. I'm glad you guys liked it. For what it was though. Drop that Duchy. And that's one for me playing off stream. You can play them in any order. Since you come to what doing, you should enjoy Marathon. Okay. Played Activision for the Destiny 2 problems, but double down on them. Oh, I see. I did do a port of Doom to Mac, but it was for a while. They didn't join. Did they play Top Duchy on stream? Yeah, for a little bit. When I finished game early, and it went from yapping into Top Duchy for a little bit, but I did too much. You know, it's not the kind of stuff I usually play on Steam. Once you're just incompetent skinwalkers of a studio at this point. The Fatal Frame secret ending, yeah. And then the secret Top Duchy ending for Fatal Flame. You can only unlock it if you play it on hard mode 500 times. That was Joanna who played it on stream. Was it Joanna who played it on stream? I'm pretty sure I swapped out with her at some point. Are you trying to trick me? What was that Joanna who did that? What was it? And okay, he's like 1-2 game for you. I wanna play, but Lutra was there. Why? So yeah, Joanna played it. Just love the lore of Marathon Infinity about to start the story release. You're stopping eldritch horror. Ooh, I do like that. It was definitely Joanna. Right. Yeah, I didn't play it. Joanna played it. That's right. That's right. That's right. That wasn't me. that was Joanna. Yeah. Thinking the canyon is the legs. You know, if the canyon was the legs, it would be a lot buffer. Star Wars Republic Convention is good. I was thinking of playing it at some point, yeah? Because I have heard some... The thing is, I'm nerds about playing the Star Wars games because my Star Wars knowledge isn't that good. It's like one of the series that kind of stuck me by a little bit. You know, I played some of the Knights of the Republic, but, you know, unlike other VTubers, I'm not really a Star Wars expert. I also play all the Star Wars Dark Force Jedi Knight games. Like, I go in being a little, you know, a little bit of a stranger to it. See, Joe taking credit for Joanna's hard work. Joanna's very different and self-contained. Okay. Gonna ask for a .hack team fun. Let's go. Hey, next time, are there any good Spice Girl games? You know, I'm pretty sure they made some shovelware at some point, which might be funny to try out on stream, because I do believe Spice Girls shovelware exists in terms of games. Backstreet Boys shovelware might exist too. It was an era after all. They watched the original trilogy. I did, but I have like no memory of it, unfortunately. Which is why I'm like you can't count on me for the Star Wars knowledge, unfortunately. There's a Desperate Housewife game, yeah. There's a PS1 Spice Girls game. Let's go. Yeah, there's definitely some shovelware there. I think maybe for the Game Boy, and possibly even the Game Boy Advance, maybe even the Wii. Possibly the Wii had so much shovelware. There has to be. Like, I know that like I had a demo disc that had a Backstreet Boys song on it. But I think that was for like a generic rhythm game. So I don't think that... I'm not sure if the Backstreet... But I'm pretty sure Spice World must have a game. Yeah, there's a PS1 game. Hold on, how much is the Spice World PS1 game if I check eBay? Spice Girls PS1. Not that expensive, actually. Actually, that's actually quite affordable. Like $10, some of them. Surprised none of the Spectre collector items. The thing is, shovelware, unless it goes viral on Twitter, it tends to not be pricey. Like, shovelware of this era tends to not be pricey unless it somehow becomes like a collector's, like, usually unless like some YouTuber makes a video about it or Twitch, like a Twitter post go viral. And they tend to be, there's still some cheap shovelware things out there. Like, you know, it's like how the Piglets game was like, you know, only $10 before like, you know, people started comparing it to Silent Hill. By skills would make it go viral, sell for profit. I'm gonna buy 10 copies of Spice Girls to sign and sell after the stream. No, I don't think I have that kind of power. I don't think I have that kind of reach. But I do think that, like, you know, I could play the Spice Girls game. I already have a couple of musical games that are shovelware quality. Just takes one good post. Yeah, or if it turns out to be used for jailbreaking a console, that can sometimes lift the price as well. Like the Cooking Mama one. But other than that, and I don't think that's one that's gonna raise in price quickly, so I don't think there's any rush for me buying that. So maybe one day, Spice Girls stream. And I'll try to find a Backstreet Boy game, though it might have to be a game with Backstreet Boys songs in it instead. Was more of an Imagine Cooking kind of guy. Fair play, fair play. You know, I kind of missed out on those Imagine games. But apparently they like licensed a bunch of Japanese games, so some of them actually have like the kind of graphics I would have absolutely gone for if they had advertised with those graphics on the cover instead of like the stock image footage. Papa Hooven did not make the Spice Girls. Dang, who did? Oh, hi Lulu. Thank you for the wait. Welcome in, Maiders. I'm Juna. I'm Siwani. I play retro games and I do art sometimes. And today is the art sometimes. I hope you enjoyed the Blackwall Legacy. Welcome in, welcome in. I got misinformed. You know, those dastardly people spreading the Spice Girls propaganda online. Telling me it was made by Verhoeven. Either way, I hope you had a good time. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm drawing buns today, which are my mascots, and they're very cute. That's basically what I'm up to over here. Okay. There we go. I think that's pretty cute. Or like a little frog hoodie. Give you like a little red ribbon. Did I have burger yet? No burger yet. Not today. I nearly had a burger, but I had to refrain because I couldn't order it. Normally I rely on the audio cues with no wait sounds. That's strange. That's strange. Why was it not sounding? Why was it not sounding the sound? Sponsor a precious little bot, right? Right. Is that with the occasional heart? Hey, there's like 7 today. That's not bad. That's still more than 1 per hour. It's like 1 every 40 minutes. We're mostly talking about Spice Girls in here. If you have a strong opinion on the Spice Girls or the Backstreet Boys, then 1.2 buns per hour. That's right, you know? Could be worse. There was like the one time when I was like really taking like 90 minutes per bun. There was the one 12-hour stream where I only like drew 10 buns, so I need to draw something. Yeah, go for it. So it's a third of what needs drawing, not including new editions. That's true. You know, so if I do another big one next week, maybe I can catch up on my backlog. If you have a spicy take, that's right. One day we'll get a Zatsu on whether Wader's a Spice Girl or Backstreet Boy. I don't know the Waders well enough to give my take on that. Paul from June, Spice Girl or Backstreet Boy? Spice Girl. Okay. You want to spice up your life? Making mashed potato? What on? Now I'm hungry. How could you? You made me hungry, sucker. Are you gonna take responsibility for that? Now I want mashed potatoes. I'm a weapon concept artist. Let's go. I mean, the art you drew before was pretty cool with the mechs and stuff. Not a Joe stream without the food terrorism. You guys aren't allowed to inflict the food terrorism on me. It's supposed to go the other way around. If I only could order a burger. I mean, I could, because I recharged my card, but is this a wise decision to make at 11:30 in the evening? Chocomint SB or SG? Chocomint. It's Backstreet Boys. Strawberry Pocky Spice Girls. You want a 500k voice? It doesn't work on me, so it can only go one way. You have good burgers at home. I probably don't cook as much as I should because my entire day is work and stream. You don't order a burger, and so should you. But the thing is, I was thinking of going to the bread buffet tomorrow. So should I really be ordering a burger? When I'm already gonna eat unlimited breadsticks and other pastries. And don't make a story. What's more fun is drawing something to make a story. Exactly. I love world building. I get you. No, no, poor Lutois. Going to get a second food. I can't have 3 food comas in a row, you guys. Bread build carb maxer. Need to stretch my tummy to be ready for tomorrow. I want room for the bread buffet tomorrow. They will probably have garlic bread. Exactly, they do. And they have cheese bread. And they have shiopan. And they have like a lot of bread. You can work up your hunger from the bread in time. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. You don't know. That's a risky choice. I made so many smash burgers this week. Can you share some? I'm hungry. Make room for tomorrow's delicious treats. Yes, shakies again. Nah, shakies is a once a year kind of thing. That food go and chill 3 times in a row. Which show are you? I am only on first food go, huh? Don't worry. Save for the bread, more room for more bread, yeah? Good things to come in 3, so 3 food comas would be good. I am actually a little hungry, like I might actually, after stream, and grab a little something. I did go to the Combini before, so I still have some ice cream. So I could have some ice cream. I do have some bread that I could eat as well. We'll come account reset per day. Buns, is this true? Is this true? I'm not sure if that's true. Fami Chicky. I already ate the Fami chicken today. Maybe make a peanut butter and a natto. No buns. You're quack. I always ask buns if this is true. Can vouch that was the food. Remember the nice cup of umiyushi milk? Always good. Look, it wasn't actually the Fami chicken, but you see, currently at the 7-Eleven, they have. No, wait, was it the Fami chicken or the 7-Eleven? Yeah? No, this was the Family Mart. They have like a free extra for like their chicken pieces. And I got like the chicken breast, but they give you an extra piece in the box. So, you know. The secret mint item. I always had the secret mint item, yeah. Do I play RTS games? Not often, I'm not very good at them. I played a couple. I've reached my daily Fami Chicky limit, yeah. Lawson Chicky. Lawson Chicky isn't as good though. I would still keep count of the resets. I think that's illegal. I don't think that's allowed. It's a fun rare FPS RTS called Battlezone Redux for fun battle spaces. I mean, it sounds pretty cool. You can leave it in my recommendations if you'd like. A couple of RTSs have been recommended to me before. But I'm kind of bad at it. I played Impossible Creatures. And I wasn't very good at it. You know, I actually quite enjoyed my city building experience. So I might actually try a game that's like more focused on city building again in the future. Because that one was less stressful in terms of quick building my army and defending. So I might try that again at some point, but start of the StarCraft arc. Now StarCraft arc seems a little stressful because I think that moves very quickly. That's the one with the Zerg Wash or whatever, right? Maybe something like ActRaiser, platforming and city building, maybe like that, yeah? This big RTS player YouTube I watch, and they said Impossible Creatures is confusing. It's so hard. I think I set myself up for failure with Impossible Creatures as well, because I made my creatures to be funny rather than good. which made my creatures weak and pathetic and hard to fight with. Maybe Metal Marines. Oh, that one sounds interesting, yeah? There is Ogre Battles and Tactus Ogre. That could be fun, yeah? So please leave recommendations. You can either just drop it in the comments of my YouTube videos, or you can put it in the Discord or my Twitter, wherever. I am prone to forgetting if it's just in the chat though, because I go to sleep after streaming. Can adjust the game speed in the most single-player RTSs. Even so, I'm pretty bad at those. So is Warhammer Dawn of War Arc, you know? And I do have that game now. So maybe one day. I am still nervous because I feel like I'm gonna be so bad at it. And people are gonna judge me for being really bad at Warhammer Dawn of War. I to be playing Warcraft 3, wondering how my juniors would act when in the same room as Illidan. Play for the story. Would you guys... Does it have like an easy mode? Because would you guys forgive me if I played an RTS on easy mode? So I could actually experience the story? Black and White is Stone Gotchi for Kaiju at City. I want to play Black and White. I think Black and White would be really fun. English, you a good warm-up. Okay, okay. Everybody was bad at RTS for the first time. Okay, okay, okay. Halo Wars is an easy one. I wouldn't mind to suck it until. Yeah, it's just like, after Impossible Creatures, I'm not sure how any other RTS would go. You know? Black and White work on modern systems. It's one of those that can be a little bit trickier to get running. And I think there's fixes for it, if you go looking. And you know, between Stalker and Fallout 3, I'm getting used to patching the games. Galactic Battlegrounds is fun and easy because it's a reskin of Age and Empires. I see, I see. Age and Empires could be fun. You're not the best at FPS, but I don't see anyone giving you crap over it. That's true, that's true. I hope so, because I think like FPSs I can at least finish usually with enough reloading. RTS I was really bad at. Maybe I'll just ease myself into more city builders before I work my way up to more RTSs. Yours is the first game canonically, so not many spoilers to play first. Okay, okay. Got it. Fair. Then maybe I'll play some Black and White. I think that would be fun because I think it would be fun to play God. Dawn of War 1, you can spam Dreadnought and you'll win. Okay, okay. I will take this into consideration. I'll take this into consideration. Now the Impossible Creatures get you down. It's completely different from standard RTS. Okay, okay. It's dealt a grave blow. Mech Command doesn't focus on building or training your soldiers. It's just about managing your teams. Okay, it's also easy. That's good to know. My favorite game can barely be one on modern systems. Which one is it? Which one is it? You know, I had to like run a virtual PC to play one of my childhood games. When I was playing the My Little Pony game for Windows 95. No need to be the best there to have fun. Fair. Even in that he's still serving. Galactic Battleground has the old Star Wars Lord in it. Ah, okay. About characters who got retcons. I see. They will live on forever. Not particularly good at RTS, but I got through Dawn of War, so you should be fine. Got it. Eat the Lords. 2003. Those early 2000 games are ironically harder to run than the 90s games a lot of the time. Those are indeed in that one tricksy area where it gets a little difficult to get the stuff going. I know what you mean. My favorite game is not reaching up from your Wii and GameCube. You're in luck, Quest, because I have 4 GameCubes, one for every region. I will use the GameCube it works on. Really twice at RTS, but I don't remember having any issues with Dawn of War. Fair. Just capture a bunch of mad cats from the clanners and spam landmines. It's all good. It's basically a MOBA and JRPG and RTS. Okay. Gotcha. Might be okay then. Might be okay then. I would play Actraiser first, since like the black and white light. Okay. So first Actraiser, then black and white. Then Dawn of War. I suppose is the playing order. You know, checks out, makes sense to me. Okay, it's a 3D game variation from Magic the Gathering. Ah, I see. Mech Commander is very easy on modern systems. Gotcha. Natural evolution of the RTS. You beat me, I only have 3 GameCubes. Yeah. I technically have 5. Now I think about it, but... yeah, I basically have enough GameCubes. Don't worry about it, you guys. I like... Which Actraiser? I don't know. Whichever one's the one that's recommended. Whichever one is that one. Is the one I will play. You know? That one. You woke up and we're talking about Actraiser? Oh, you speedrun it? What's your score? Where are you on the leaderboards? What's your record? How good are you? I was GameCube then playing the game on Switch. Well, for the higher res, but... Remembering that the trigger buttons kind of suck on the Switch. Might depend on the game, because like... Some of it's kind of weird, you know? Such as expansion Desperate Measure. I see. For GameCubes and can't even get the Airbyte for anything lower than $300, can't have shit here. I have just been gaming for a long time, and I was so streaming and want to play all of them. The GameCube NSO isn't that good. If they all have the issues that I have with the Switch version of Sunshine, which is that the trigger buttons as well as the regular buttons are swapped around on the GameCube controller, it might actually prevent me from using the NSO GameCube, because I'll be honest, most games we're playing on the NSO are games I already own. And I'm not sure if I want to deal with the nerfed control system. I don't recommend Mission Force Cyberstorm. It takes place in Star Siege. Gotcha. If it's really difficult, I'm probably not gonna play it. Actraiser 1 has city building. Actraiser 2 is only platforming. Got it. Renaissance is a remake, and more like top-down RPGs. Gotcha. I am like 14. Oh, nice, not bad. Oh, world record for Paul. But no one plays Paul, okay. Okay, next one is for Cardboard. Cardboard, are you around? You can theoretically change the music. Fits I sit cat meme in the bud in the box. Let's go. Here we go. Put that away. Music is fine. Alright, then we just stick with the comfy Pokemon music. Okay. Okay. Cannot recall if Trigger Measure matching custom mode since I mostly spam gun and melee. Fair. Biggest turn off for Paul is the speed. Hey, I'm used to Paul. I know there's a big reason it doesn't usually get used in speedrunning, except for like the rare occasions where a certain language, I think, was like Italian for Sunshine that had like less text boxes or something, right? Can you put a little Quaker spirit on his head? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna have to Google what those look like. One moment. Oh, cute. Okay. So like a little parakeet. Here we go. So search Missile Force Cybersword death animations. Okay. Here we go. Little cute little guy. Like one of these I assume, right? Ball gang, wise up. You'd enjoy Actraiser? Okay, I'll check it out. Then I'm gonna put a little bun in the box. Here we go. I might have to make the bun a bit bigger now that I've got the size of the cardboard box. I will size up the bun accordingly, because I think it would be funny if it's like the size of the box. It is pretty good, but the difficulty is very hard. Got it. What software am I using? I use Paint to Sai for basically everything, except for animating pixel art. Another birdish bun, yep. There's no city building. Aww. That's sad. Okay. Bun in the box, what you gonna do? He fits, he sits. He fits, he sits. Just like the cats do. Nice boat, it's a good boat, I agree. Blob bomb, right? Seeking classic SNES for Actraiser, but the Renaissance remake is on sale right now. Mainly not liking Tao events. It's not that I don't like Tao events, it's just that I never played much of it and I'm not very good at it. Hey, Shido, it's a big one, that's right. Gonna put a bird on it. I heads up, I'm bad at drawing animals. Just so you guys know. So any request for animals is gonna be quite simplified. You know, just a heads up for whenever people ask for those. Hey Shido, hey Generic, welcome in. Haven't you draw buns? Buns are easier to draw. But I hope this is still a cute bird though. I could make the bird rounder. Okay. There we go. Make it a bit cuter. Make the bun squishy too. Plan on trying out Tao Defense, I recommend Bloons. Bloons has been recommended a whole bunch. Maybe one day I'll go blooning. Maybe one day I will be the blooning. The big Bloons. Big Bloons arc. Because that's like one of those games I actually kind of missed out on, because I was playing a lot of other games on Newgrounds, but not the tower defense one. Will be a fun yapping stream. Seagull Navy Girl can worry about drawing birds, yeah. That one's the basic tower defense game, only compatible with Plants vs Zombies. See, that's the other one I missed out on. I feel like everybody has like the Plants vs Zombie nostalgia, and I like missed out on it. At some point I saw people doing like the Plants vs Zombie fan art. I was like, dang, I don't get it. As far as animals go, bird shapes are decently easy. That's true. As long as you're not drawing the feathers and details too. It's basically the quintessential tower defense game. I mean, to be fair, because I had severe tunibio, feathers is actually one of the few things I can draw from the top of my head. Because all my OCs had wings. So, you know, I can draw a pretty good feather, but I used to practice those a lot. You know, like how you practice the big anime eye when you like, you know, sheet. I would also draw the feather like next to it, like all my homework. Wait a bit, but no more than the demo. Fair. Case in point, those Sarban. Exactly. Like, you know, feathers I can actually kind of handle. Surprisingly, it's just that I never drew. But I drew like mascots. I do like a lot of Momoka style mascots, like clamp style, but never like many regular animals. I used to like draw dogs and cats with wings, but not very well. They were usually just like, you know, the magical girl sidekicks for my other characters. There's actually just hairs that have hairs growing out of them. It's messed up, but true. Messed up, but true. Okay. There you go. Cute, thank you. I can't remember. I might have shown off like some of those during my old art stream. I can't remember if I found those back, but if I can salvage the hard drive on like my very ancient laptop that has the Chuny model load on it, you guys are gonna see a lot more magical girls. And a lot of Chuny dog as well. Can I request a Mokona question? I don't think I can do a very good one from the top of my head. Maybe if I listened back to one first, I could imitate it. Oh, were you furry back then? No, I've never been a furry. Sorry to disappoint to all the furry buns out there. I drew a lot of magical girls and stuff. I like Nekomini and that kind of stuff. And I think that like sometimes kimonos can look pretty cute, but unfortunately no. I'm sorry to disappoint. Lots of magical girls. Lots of Neopets. Not even a horse girl, no. Magical girl joke all the time. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I have something to tell you. What's that, Jaiva? Are you telling me I'm a furry now? I'm a monster girl. Very important difference. Very important difference. Not a horse girl, but attacked by a horse. This is still. Monster girls, there is overlap, but there is a distinction. There is a distinction, technically. It's not a subcategory. Well, nothing against them though. I think once in a while I'd like, oh, it's a kind of a cute design, but it's not my thing, I'm afraid. I'm sorry to disappoint. I like monster girls though. You know, which I do acknowledge can overlap here and there. Especially if you go into like werewolves and that kind of stuff. Always can be cute sometimes. I don't have any kimono ACs. I just have seen like other people who have them sometimes, and I'm like, oh, those are kind of cute. But that's about it, I'm afraid. That's about it. Hey, pony, hey. Have I drawn an Amabiye this year? I have not drawn an Amabiye this year yet. Maybe that's why I keep getting sick. Hey, Pony-Kwan. Wait, maybe that's why I keep being on an endless cycle of being sick all the time. It's because I haven't drawn an Amabiye yet. Maybe I need to get on that when I finish this bun. To like wrap up the night. I'll go protecting Joe from the bullets and arrows, yeah. Save me, other girl, please. You think Hydra monsters can sing a cappella? Absolutely. You do the same and keep getting sick. I mean, technically, you just have to see Amabiye, right? To be fair, I haven't seen a picture of Amabiye this year, so... You know? It used to be when I go to my health checkups at the hospital, that the nurse would sometimes draw my blood, would have a pin with Amabiye. But I haven't been recently. So maybe... I've been missing out on that. Should do the same and keep getting sick. Humans where the face is flatter, they have a snout like skull. I think that's fair, yeah? I think that's the main difference. Is that the mermaid thing that they use to sell prints of? Yep. It's because in the... I don't have the exact wording, but it's basically... It's a yokai that in the ancient past rose out of the ocean. And was like... distribute prints of me, and I will show people my image, and you will... I prevent the plague. I will protect you of ill and plague and that kind of stuff. I'll look up the exact quote when I finish on this one. So that means that, like, you know, it wards against illness. Hey, you put yo-ho. So I guess, maybe that's why I keep getting sick. I haven't seen any Amabiye this year. Nobody's passing it around anymore. What's so special about it? Yeah, and some people made like really cute kajinkas of it as well. Like Amabiye is like honestly one of the best yokai, because all she said was like, yo, look at me and I will keep you healthy. As opposed to other yokai who like murder you and stuff, so... Wanna play Earth Siege again? Oh yeah, go for it. I thought me a slowly come from a goofy yokai to waifu material, right? It's funny because it's kind of a goofy looking yokai on its own, but people have made it pretty sexy. I think it's because it has like the long, luscious hair. So it lends itself to like Kajinka style pretty easily. It's really great compared to other yokai. Exactly. McFinstash, some things are better left to yourself. Inside thoughts. There's a yokai that you just stare at you uncomfortably. Right. Which version will you be drawing? I'll do like the regular one real quickly. For the sake of speed. My sexy, pure, innocent Amabiye. Amabiye is a symbol. A symbol for the nation. I mean, to be fair, I don't think this guy is even telling the truth. That was a first-time message, so he's just making it up and spamming it to every VTuber out there, I'm pretty sure. You know, like, that doesn't seem very sincere coming from a first-time user. I understand. Yeah, see? It's a first-time user, it's just a troll. It's just a troll. That's what I'm saying. There we go. He's just gonna go on to the next VTuber. First-time cooler. See, I can't even take that seriously. I'm just laughing at it because they're just trying to get a rise out of whoever they're raiding into, I guess. This, you know, the kind of person who just spams that to like 50 channels. And then moves on to the next one. Probably already gone. Nice burp, thank you. It's a good burp. I think this burp actually turned out very cute. I think this burp actually turned out really well. That's what I'm thinking. There we go. Trolls in my video chat? I get them once in a while. You can usually kind of identify them quickly, so... So weird. How he likes for a feet reveal? Never. Sorry, bye. It's a good book, yeah? What you guys talking about? Don't worry about it. Messages that are getting deleted immediately. Besides, just watch the 2.0 model reveal. That one has feet on it. if you're that desperate. You know, that one has the dogs out. What's with the kids today, right? I don't even have my jiggling keys out. Until the foods are detected. Oh my god, foreshadowing! Earlier this stream. You guys foreshadowed this. By the way, I don't really mind people goofing around if you're like a regular, but for the record, most of those people were first-time chatters, so... Probably the same guy, actually. One looks really happy in a cardboard dog. Yeah, like a cat. If it fits, it sits, right? School is out. Oh, right! It's school holidays, isn't it? That's where all the children keep coming from. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Gonna have to wait. When does school go back into session? August. August or something. Like it's very squishy, very cute, right? And I guess we're gonna be stuck with children for a little while. Summers already start at the end of next month. Might depend on the country. Well, how's the US doing? I think summer holidays might have already started for some of them. Go with Darkwing because I beef with... That's right. Hey, you cryptos, welcome in. We know the parents won't do it, so we'll have to. They're grounded. Go to your room and think about what you've done. Yeah. Okay. I know it's about has anyone seen Star Trek Troopers? It's a very popular movie. I'm sure there's quite a few people who have seen it before. Maybe one day. can do a movie watch along. South for sure here. My friends are on vacation in Japan are teachers. Well, there you go. 0% on the 80s is maintained through strict and thorough execution method. Australia's university mid-year break, but I'm not sure about where the high school breaks are. Fair point, fair point. Hey, B.U.N. How to make a spreadsheet look all pretty? I want to make various cards based on Juna and buns with effects. Use different colors and fonts. Or like download a template. But use like the different colors for the different backgrounds. You know, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. He's a good bird. I'm actually really proud of this bird. I think the bird turned out really well. I think that's just an excellent bird over there. It's a classic. Powerful who made the majority of moves I shouldn't have been watching as a kid. Still want on the novel though. I see, I see. You have a Twitch profile picture. Let's go. Please use it. I'd be honored. Second Google summer vacation starts mid-June in America. Yep, slow boy. How much did I enjoy Stalker? I loved it. I actually really enjoyed Stalker. It's a game I'm really looking forward to again next week. I had a really good time with it, so I liked it a lot so far. Very curious to see where it goes from here. I'm very tempted to run back and sell all my guns. Before continuing on the story. I was cheeky breaky before even starting. Yep, schedule gets posted. It's all Stalker. Okay, let's put that bun over there. I'm gonna pull up some B.A. and to wrap it up. Well, because I really want to save loot. Well, me too. It would be really sad to kill her off like this. Okay. So with that, hey, we did 9 out of 10. That's like half of 9 out of 19. That's like half of them. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a decent bun output. That's like half of them done. I can finish the rest of them next week. Yeah, that's not bad. That's good progress. I'll take that. Pachi pachi. Okay, let me look up B.A. Main story is the last point of the game, just loot stuff. Oh, stop up! Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Okay, so first, I will show you guys B.A. So you guys understand what she is. Really, how? That's pretty respectable. Yeah, exactly. This is B.A. B.A. is a treasure, and everybody loves her. Funny little bird yokai. She is so good. This is the classic B.A. The picture, the pencil one you see over there. Pure innocent. She was a meme for a little while. Yep. Good job, got a long pot to watch. So now I guess I will go and draw B.A. like real quick before wrapping it up. They look way too evil. How are you describing them? No, she's a sweet yokai. You can't watch her on her look. She's a sweet, funny little bird. She is very cute. Let me check the exact prophecy. What she says again. What's the prophecy? What's the exact prophecy? I watch. Not on. Oh, I watch. Not on the bricky. Dang it. Dang it. Here. Good harvest will continue for 6 years from the current year. If disease spreads, draw a picture of me and show the picture of me to those who fall ill. So maybe this will cure me of being sick all the time this year. Yeah, she was not originally a bird. She just looks like a funny bird thing. So if I do a very quick little B.A. It should be okay. I will heal if I the B.A. This is kind of tuney, right? If I do this, I will be healed of all that ails me. And so will you guys who are getting sick. You will feel better. By tomorrow. Please gaze upon the B.A. and you too will feel good again. The tune BA, yeah. I'm a B. Hey. There we go, and then I'll give her like a quick color. There we go. Some purple. Here we go. I think like that. There we go, and now you will be cured of your sadness and your illness. Recover from the cold, everyone. Stop cutting my hair because it made me sick. Are you the guy from the Bible? Are you? Is your power stuck in your hair? How did you get to the present day? Blue to Sammy B will lead to appearing. Samson! Samson, is that you? Samson! Samson, is that you? Where Yokai the spirit looks kind of silly. It is very silly. It's like a J message that goes good things to you. See, oh, medic character for the Sivan Ivy. All of the rest of them are based on regular animals though, but maybe. It's been a long time without a haircut. Oh God, Samson, don't let them take your power away. Don't let your girlfriend cut your hair. They'll get you. They'll torment you. Don't do it. They'll catch you. They'll put you in jail. Don't let them cut your hair. Is he Ivan Bun also a Samson Bun? Maybe. Enjoy the burger you totally want to have. I have other snacks to eat tonight. Save my money for tomorrow. Thank you all so much. Samson was so perfectly preserved in all the wobble he lived for thousands of years. Thank you all so much for coming today. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, I'll actually zoom out. These are our final buns for today. It's a pretty good selection. And also, BA is here. I'll put them up later tonight or tomorrow, depending on how sleepy I feel. They'll be in the drive as per usual. I'll see you all next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.